Yay!
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, I know what happened. I always have to rescale the UI. Scale UI, I think it's like 80. Maybe it's 85. 85, got it.
Sweet.
And this is what you guys see in here. You're familiar with it. Uni's new, so this is new to her. What is this?
Why did Queen Fairy get turned out?
Looks like trying to spam
emotes.
That's like one of the change the Valnex community mod settings. Good thing it's just 5 seconds.
Right.
Is the music too loud? Anyone in chat real quick? I just want to do a check on that because I can't hear the music. So
I can't hear the music.
you can't hear it like on the stream, on the Valnex stream page?
Oh, I can turn up the volume.
No, I just wanted to see like anyone. Okay.
I can hear music.
So I guess I'll try to do, let me off the top of my head, since people wanted it but nobody wanted. So last week it was Zook was sitting in a bar with, I gotta remember all the character names.
Omri.
Zook was sitting in a bar with Omri, and they were both like planning a trip out to the ruins where Zook's body was found. If you want to know that background, it's on the wiki page that we've made for this campaign, because it wasn't like explicitly stated in any of the story, but it's there. And they had hired Magnus as like a thug to help them while they make this trip out to the ruins. But while they were in the bar planning, Sildar Hallwinter burst in and went specifically up to Omri. Honestly, it's not entirely known yet why he chose Omri, other than he said that she was recommended by the what is it, the Hall of Knowledge?
Yes.
So he wanted to get her help to escort supplies for Gundren Rockseeker as they prep to discover something big. That's all that was stated. And so they hired a ranger to help guide them on the path to Phandalin, and a mysterious rogue kind of made his way into the party through a little bit of like charisma, I suppose. And they made their way, got ambushed on the trail, but quickly dispatched of the ambush and almost a tree. Almost killed that tree.
So close.
And they found a trail from the ambush site out in the woods with, it looked like a couple bodies had been dragged with goblin tracks all over, but they decided not to go down that. I mean, they looked down the trail a little bit, but decided not to fully explore it, and made their way to Phandalin, where they overheard a few rumors. They delivered the supplies like they were supposed to. They got offered a contract to go recover some supplies from goblins that have been ambushing people, like their ambush on the road to Neverwinter. And they had a friendly encounter with the local Red Brands. And afterwards...
Friendly.
Quote unquote.
Afterwards...
So like I nearly died already.
You're still nearly dead. We haven't rested. And then the town master asked nicely that you guys leave town before there's any more trouble calls, and that's where we left off.
Did we rest since then? Because I'm still showing damage.
No, you guys. I mean, we're literally picking off where we left off. There's
okay, cool.
Unless after the town master said, "Could you please leave town?" You're like, "No, we're gonna rest right here in the town center."
No, we didn't say anything to that.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
So it's still nighttime, yes, or evening?
No, it's later in the evening now. They're sending the police to escort you guys out of town. It sounds like.
Kidding. Or like an ambulance. All right. I believe the last thing that was said was somebody wanted to either check the shrine or leave. That was the last thing people wanted to do.
So,
Zook just wants to leave.
Yeah, that was my notes.
Yep.
Is that what we're doing? Are we leaving?
Or we're gonna be trying to motion in that way to go set up camp outside of town.
So are you guys going back out the way you came, like from the north trail?
Zook is.
Yep, I'll follow along.
So if the whole party agrees to go, as you guys are heading north, one of the town members, one of the ones you recognize that was really excited that you stood up to the red brands the way you did, he runs up to you and says that the DM should have grabbed his notebook before he sat down and got comfy. So the DM's gonna do that. Okay, I'm back. With notebook in hand now.
With notebook in hand.
It was literally like Jim barely had time to set up and then sat down to go. Cool, here we go. So the town member runs up and crap, I know it's here. He says, hey, before you go, you guys are the only ones we've seen in a while that's ever had the gall to stand up to the red brands. If you wanna finish what you started, it would really help out the town. We've been under their thumb for so long, and they don't treat us exactly well, if you've seen. But I've heard that Pip out there, Toblin's young son, he found a secret entrance into the red brand hideout. You might want to go talk to him over on the Alderley farm.
What was this young man's name?
His name was Pip, and he points you off in this direction. Of course, I'll share the link like I do so you guys know. Like down there in the lower right-hand corner is the Alderley farm. He points you in that direction.
Oh, I see it. Perhaps we should try to find Gundren Rockseeker before taking on these red brands.
So you'll come back and you'll handle them? You'll save us?
Maybe. We need to do more planning first, but we'll think about it.
He seems a little disappointed, but fairly satisfied with your response, and just kind of like sulks off a little, but not like completely defeated.
I don't want to be like really evil to a kid. Fucking, it's against my real life moral standards.
Not mine.
You're super evil to them trees, man. You're never gonna live that down.
I was gonna see how much gold this kid had, honestly, but okay.
Sometimes kids deserve it.
So what's the plan next? That was my quick little interjection. You guys are so good about saying, "Hey, this is what we want to do," and get. I mean, maybe we just got to warm up a little bit first.
Yeah.
I think it's the warming up.
I'm so injured. I need rest.
I think we should all rest and then head to find Gundren and what was his name? Soren?
Sildar?
Sildar? Yeah. Find Sildar and Gundren, which we believe is probably those two body trails that we saw earlier. What do you think, Magnus?
Just need to heal.
Yeah, so I think
we
we're
should
gonna
find somewhere to camp for the night and head off in the morning to
Does
find.
this guy want us out of the
two.
town, like ASAP, or can we
Yes.
rest in town?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's like,
Let's
get
get
out
outta
of here,
here.
yo.
Get
Yeah,
out of here,
pretty
no
much.
rushing.
Honestly,
way-
I don't mind if we just ignore him. I'm fine. Yeah, I just want to lie down. I just need to lie down.
On the way in, I saw what looked like an abandoned building. Maybe we can camp there.
And actually, if you look at the map, there's like a right next to the P on Phandalin.
Yeah, I see it.
It's like a yeah.
Okay.
Can we check that out?
Sure.
This is gonna go well.
So what you guys gonna do when you get there?
Once we're there, I want to search to see if anyone's there. If no one's there, I want to set up camp.
We're gonna cautiously walk up first.
Yeah.
That's what
So we're not gonna fucking be like trail.
We're gonna walk in there
blazing
playing our
or anything.
fiddles and whatnot.
Orlash, maybe you can scout ahead.
Orlash will cock his head and he'll try to duck into some nearby shadows as it's after dusk or whatever, and he'll scout the outside of the place.
Okay.
If you need me to roll, I will.
Yep.
There you go.
Roll for stealth.
Yeah, you don't really see like anything that stands out. You rolled a sleight of hand. What were you doing?
Yeah, my bad.
He's trying to
What are you
steal
trying
from
to
the building. What do you think?
There you go, bud.
Oh,
Get off my fucking coin bucket, you bitch.
you're pretty confident that like nobody comes out here. You see like, oh that's your stealth this time. You feel stealthy. How about that?
Thanks, bud.
You that's all. Honestly, on any stealth roll, that's all you're ever
That's
gonna
all
get
I
out of me.
understand. I tell everybody they feel stealthy, even if it's a 1.
You feel very stealthy.
Thanks, bud. Like I said, I'm just kind of casing the joint about 50 feet around it, and I'm going to look for, are there windows? Does this place have broken walls? Like, I mean, just give me the laydown of the first floor.
It's like extremely run down. This place has been abandoned probably at least 50 years.
Okay. Any dust? Like, I assume
Oh,
there's dust.
thick layer of dust, and like
Okay.
only.
Footprints?
Yeah, you gonna roll that perception at some point in here. Investigate. Actually, this one,
Well, it's a
it
natural
sounds like
perception, right?
investigation.
Well, that's up to you. I mean, perception would notice footprints, but if you want me to investigate.
You're asking like investigation questions at this point. You're like, how thick is the dust? Like
Okay.
stuff like
I
that.
mean, that ain't my forte, but there you go, bud. I feel investigatory.
Yeah. But yeah, you don't like. You can roll a perception too, just so I can mix the both, because it's like it's a weird situation.
Yeah, all
right
I'm
now.
really looking for is what the layer of dust is, if if there's any recent footprints in it, things of that nature. There you go.
Yeah, okay, good mix. But yeah, like I was saying, the dust is pretty thick. It looks like this place has been abandoned for decades, and it just looks like 1 or 2 sets of footprints, but like they didn't stay very long. They were more just like quickly checking a place out and realized that there's not a whole lot here.
Doing me. Yeah, got it. Okay. I'll head back to the group. Without Omri around, I don't really care to communicate too much with these folks, but yeah, I'll kind of.
How about she's here in spirit? Because like she's still with the party, right?
Yeah, so I'll just, knowing Omri and what she would do, I'll let Omri know with the book that it seems clear. There's been recent investigation. That's about it. And then, I assume she would let the party know that it's relatively safe knowing her.
I guess DM has to play Omri for right now.
Yeah, DM.
Oh God.
Channel your inner Omri.
I was honestly like reading while you guys were talking to each other. I figured you were just relaying the information I just gave you. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. That's basically it. I would relay it to Omri because I don't like these clowns.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
yeah.
That's okay. We don't like you.
Yeah, Omri would
I
just
know.
pass to the party that it seems like a safe place to rest for a bit.
Yep.
All right.
That being said, yeah, I'm just gonna, when everybody gets in, I'm just gonna start tripwiring the doors with bells.
Before you do that, like this place is half run down, so I don't like you can tripwire the doors, but there's literally like there's walls collapsed in this place.
Sure. Like I said, just the main entry point or wherever the footprints came to and fro.
Okay.
That would be the only places I'm gonna set up minor lines.
I'm gonna start setting up, like, is there a hearth? Is our hearth in here? Like, is it still intact?
Is there a fireplace?
Yeah, I'll say, because fireplaces are usually one of the last things that collapse, so.
Okay. I'm gonna try and start up a fire in that fireplace.
Okay.
Maybe with some of the wood that's felt like from the roof or whatever. I'm guessing some of the roof's caved in or something. Maybe. Do I need to even roll for that shit?
No, you can give me a survival.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me bring my character sheet back, I think. There we go. Survival's not my forte.
Okay. You should sit there for a while, like rubbing, like doing all the things you think you should do to start a fire, and you think, holy crap, we have some magic users in the group that could probably do this easier.
I was gonna say, getting frustrated, I'm just gonna throw a firebolt at the sticks in the fire.
Yeah, that's a cheater way to start a
Lucky.
fire. You got it.
Okay, cool. Well, that took
All right, I'll watch.
longer than
I'll
I
take first
expected.
guard.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go sit basically out the front door, like right at the front door, essentially. Not outside of it, but the inside.
Are we on the edge of some woods?
Looks like farmland. But
I will
what do
go and scout for food.
Ooh,
That's survival too.
that sounds survivally.
You're do it, roll one more. I think that'll be your high, but okay, yeah. You find how many people are in the party now? And it's
I find all the food.
doubled.
Or, I mean,
So yeah,
five.
you get enough food to feed the party for the night.
Sweet.
Perfect. You're all welcome.
Thank you.
What a
It's
gentleman.
nice to not have to use my rations.
Did
Oh.
Jord like walk in the house and pass out? With all his wounds? So
Right.
kick him, wake him up, make him.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm Magnus is slightly injured, so he's gonna slink on over to the corner and pass out.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I like looked at all your guys' characters and I was like, man, I'd like to give them second level from like the RP and stuff, but you're not even like halfway to second level, so I
not
couldn't
even
stretch it that
close.
far. Yeah.
If I kill Jord, do I get a level?
I don't know. You can't even kill it.
XP. You get XP for that? What?
So what were the watches? Like, are you guys settling for the night?
I'm just taking watch. I don't think anybody else said anything. Watch. I'll wake somebody. up
I'll
in a few
take
minutes.
second watch.
Don't forget the elves only need like a 4-hour
Yeah,
meditation.
After 4 hours
I always
of
take
sleep,
advantage of that.
Or meditation, I'll come take over the rest of the.
Okay,
Do you want me to roll also?
just yeah, roll your perceptions in your watch order real quick.
Did Orlash already roll his?
Shall I roll for watch as well?
Fantasy ground is giving.
I don't think you're watching nothing, Jord. I think you're dude's.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
back of your
Jord's
eyes.
fast.
Okay.
I've got the whole knot, Jord. Don't worry.
I'll be recovered at some point.
Wasn't there a third watch? Or were there only 2?
There's only 2.
You got my roll, yeah.
Jord, after he got his full rest, said he'll take a watch. Cool.
Okay.
Okay, so it would lucky for you guys, we'll start with like the only eventful thing that happens through the night is while Arangale's on watch, he notices like a bright flash in the sky and something lands in the field like not far behind your guys's, like where you guys are sleeping.
I'm gonna go.
Which watch
Wake
did
Magnus
Arangale
up.
do?
think I was second watch.
I think
Alright, well, I'm
Arangale,
gonna go
because he
wake
said he was just
somebody.
going to do us 4 hours, so he like covered like a couple watches. He'd probably be like second and third.
Okay, nice.
Can I go wake somebody up and go investigate that?
You can,
Or are
yeah.
we already through the night?
No, it's whatever watch. It's whatever watch you're on.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go wake Anus.
What is it, you fucking idiot?
I saw a bright light fall out of the sky, not too far away out in the field. I'm gonna go check it out. You keep an eye.
I'll tell you what, I'll come with you. I
Well,
need to
somebody's
stretch my
got to
legs.
stay awake.
It's okay. The bird
You
doesn't
think
sleep
they'll
anyway.
be fine? All right. So Arangale and Magnus head off towards the
we
light.
make sure that Orlash is not just faking, and he's got his eyes open.
I'm awake-ish.
So you guys head out to the field.
Correct.
Yeah.
You guys get out there.
Stealth.
Raid is like okay. Roll that stealthily. Good luck, Magnus, with the stealth.
Yeah, right.
What armor are
Excuse
you
me.
wearing, Magnus?
I was gonna say you might be at a disadvantage.
Chain
No.
Let me see what armor you're wearing. Oh yeah, it automatically did it. Cool. It automatically knew you're. Yeah. So like, Arangale, you feel stealthy.
I am
Magnus
stealthy. Don't
feels
you-
stealthy as well, but there's a lot of jingling coming off of him. He's like,
You big buffoon, will you keep it down? You're gonna get us caught.
you guys get out in the field
Sorry.
just in time to see. I didn't check to see the height, if there is one. Just in time to see like an average sized female, it looks like, except she's got like, you thought for a second you saw wings, but it was kind of weird, and then she's just like, she stands up and starts brushing herself off, looking a little frustrated.
What's she wearing?
Yeah. Or is she wearing?
She is wearing clothes.
Yeah.
So-
She's wearing I was like opening it up.
It's not realistic.
She's wearing a set of scale mail with some vestments on top.
Okay, how tight? Ignore that.
That past that description is beyond me, so.
All right, I will
Perfect.
approach with caution and introduce myself and try and find out a little bit about her.
Roll initiative.
Roll charisma. I'm hanging back. I'm feeling, I'm watching around, seeing if there's an ambush or something. Just hanging back. Arangale's far too confident for my liking. Doing. Just
I'm
walking
finna get
on
up in there.
Walking on up.
Actually, let me
Clearly
take my
he's letting his
bow out.
dick do the thinking.
Oh yeah,
He's
is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Hey, she's attractive. Maybe I'm.
So I see somebody approaching, and I very quickly adjust my cape to make sure that any flash of anything that I don't want people to see is entirely covered.
Damn it.
I turn around and flash a huge smile, and in my most cheery voice say, "Well, hello! How fortunate to have found you at this time."
Did you just fall out of the sky, or did you just get here too?
Nice pickup line there, bro.
I'm not trying to pick her up. I'm trying to find out why the hell some blue light fell out of the sky.
Even far back, I can hear this high pitched,
Squeal.
voice, and I'm like, my ears perk up, and I slowly edge forward, just making sure that he's not getting any action or anything.
Oh yeah.
I have excellent vision. I look over in the direction of the other traveler and wave my hand hugely above my head and say, "Hi, friend, come join us."
Yeah, because you're not stealthy with your chainmail.
Yeah, I'm definitely. I yell, over her. I'm all right here, thank you. But
I'll introduce him as
you
Magnus.
carry on. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna hang back here for a minute.
This big dragon-looking motherfucker is Magnus, and he was a hired bodyguard.
What do you mean was?
What do you mean?
Was? I don't.
Well, you must be doing something terribly dangerous if you need a hired bodyguard.
Well, I don't need a hired. I can take care of myself.
I just start bellowing out as I hear that from the distance. I'm, rolling on
Shut
the
up,
floor.
tree killer.
Literally.
How do I use my cantrips? Do I just like
It depends on which
say
one
I'm
you
doing
want.
a thing?
A lot of times, yeah. It depends.
For thaumaturgy, where I make things happen.
Yeah, you just say you're doing the thing.
Cool. So I raise my arms above my head in a grand sweeping gesture, and celestial music begins to play. And I announce that I have come to aid in their expedition sent on a holy mission.
Gross.
That's pretty
My
epic.
laughing just immediately stops and my jaw drops to the floor.
I'll just kind of stand there in a daze and stare at you with my jaw open.
Good job.
I
you
reach
broke
out
him.
and boop his nose gently, just to make sure he's still in there. Everything okay, buddy?
Yeah, sorry about that. Caught me a little off guard. If you'd like to follow us, we will take you back to our.
Well, okay. Please do lead the way.
I stop Arangale as he starts to walk towards me, and I put my hand on his chest and whisper into his ear, "What if she's on a holy mission from hell?"
Well, I hardly seem like I'm the type, do I?
Yeah,
They never do, sweetheart. They never do.
True.
Who hurt you?
Everyone.
Please. So yeah, I'm coming around. I feel sort of convinced, and I definitely want to see what Zook's impression of what's going on is. So I agree. We walk back towards the resting ground to wake the slumbering.
Indeed.
I forget. Do you does your character have? Did they have wings, or do they not have wings when they're on this plane?
You guys will have to double check.
Lindsay?
Turn around then.
She only has
let me have a
wings. She only has wings when she summons them, but she can't even summon them yet. That was just like an
I think it's
RP
like level
entrance.
3 for them, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
All right, so no wings.
No visible wings.
Cuckoo.
I know that feeling.
So we'll arrive back at camp. Orlash, I assume you see us walk.
Oh yeah. With seeing an extra party member, or at least somebody who could have taken these two hostage, because I think they're dopes. I'll wake up Omri and I think it was just Zook, right?
But she doesn't actually
Zook,
wake
yeah.
up. She's
Yeah, she
Oh,
does.
she does. She
Oh,
does.
she's here.
I paid attention.
Sorry,
arrived.
it's my fault.
So I'll wake up Omri and kind of point that there's an extra person coming down the path. Then I'll wake up Zook kind of like aggressively with my foot.
What? What are you kicking me?
Kick him.
Alright.
I'll kind of thumb in the direction that say there's like two and then like one to keep holding up extra things until you kind of get the idea.
What in the nine hells?
Hey guys, look what I found.
Yeah,
Hi,
'cause you did all the
everybody.
finding.
Who is this Magnus?
Still wiping the sleep from my eye.
We don't actually know her name.
I don't think you've been
Celestial
properly
meteorite.
introduced.
That's correct.
My name is Syllen Gloaming-Gale, and I am here to aid in your adventure. I've been sent on a holy mission, and it is clear to me that this is exactly where I need to be.
A
Sounds
holy
scripted.
mission from who?
Can I? Can I
Oh,
have a
no.
little insight on that?
Yeah. Same.
Please do.
Yeah, like confusion. I know how to do this. I promise.
Okay, so you're like really sure that she's being completely honest. Like no doubt in your mind,
Yeah.
she's being completely honest.
Well, where did you come from, if I may ask?
Well, I was just visiting my parents. They're celestial, and I had a lovely chat with them, and they sent me back here to aid you mortals.
Send you back on what? A meteor?
Well, I mean, I don't know how familiar you are with our lineage, but we do have the ability to come from where we come from and back down to Earth, and light things. It's very complicated. How many Celestials do you know?
You would be the first.
Well, it can show. It definitely shows you're not too familiar with our kind.
I can speak Celestial.
How lovely, another learned lady.
I need some more alcohol. Magnus just decides to push past Zook and go and get his tank. He's not a tank. What would it be? The water flask, but it's got beer in it.
The water skin.
The water skin with beer. So he goes. He walks past Zook and just goes and sits in the doorway, drinks some beer.
What time is it now?
That was like second watch, so it's late. Like
It was third watch.
third. So yeah, it's like early morning. Like some people would say just late night.
The
Well,
big
we
question
can't go back to
becomes,
sleep now.
Did we get full rest?
Did
At
I?
least?
Have I
Yeah.
healed?
Are we all healed up?
You guys should probably finish the rest for the night.
I'll stay awake the rest of the night to keep an eye on the nuke.
I hate to leave you early, but Magnus is pretty beat up, and I also need some rest. Perhaps we meet up in the morning. You're free to our camp.
Well, before you decide to rest for the evening, it would be my great honor to bestow upon you a blessing.
Blessing?
Yeah, Orlash is not interested. In fact, that actually kind of makes him go back further into the building shadows.
There is like no trust.
No,
I'll take whatever you can
Because
get. Lady.
I was gonna say because of my insight, I'm okay with this.
Is that blessing with a happy ending, or
Oh my god.
Damn.
Well, come
Sorry, I had to
forward,
do it.
friend, and stand by the fire. And the fire begins to crackle and sparkle in the most beautiful way as you come forward.
who's coming forward exactly?
I'll step forward. I mean,
Yeah, I'll come forward.
I'll
I'm
watch.
like, what the heck?
Because I'm interested.
Well,
I'm gonna stay
gentlemen,
back.
thank you for accepting the blessing of our good Lord. And she gently kisses her thumb and places it upon his forehead. The most lovely soft green glow emits and fades from view.
One down. One down. You're all gonna die. So you said it's kind of early morning and these guys are going back to sleep once she finishes killing all of you, right?
I feel a calmness. Magnus feels a calmness come over his body like he's never felt before. A peace.
Ooh.
Finally, peace. Finally.
Did Magnus receive a blessing also?
Yes. You had 3 thumbs, yes?
Yes. Wait,
Yeah,
so
there
who all
was-
got blessings?
Wait, who's not me? It was not.
Slide.
Nope. Arangale was not a part of it.
Zook?
Well, you stepped
Not a
forward.
part of
Nope. I said I backed away.
Yeah,
Oh, you
it was
backed
just,
away?
Oh,
it was just Zook and Magnus.
Yeah, Zook and Magnus.
I'm sure Omri because she's fucking curious.
She was watching.
No, I'm watching.
Oh.
Who were the ones that took the blessings?
Zook and Magnus.
Okay.
Wonderful. Well, brothers, welcome. I'm so happy that you will always be seen in favor of our Lord.
You'll notice
Amen.
a star like on your character now.
Yeah.
That's an inspiration star, so you can use that at any time. And then just uncheck it.
Where's that at?
If you look on your character sheet main page on the very top, right next to your name, when you use the inspiration, just if you don't uncheck it, I will. But what you can use that for is you can roll pretty much any roll, d20 roll with advantage with it.
Who is your deity, if I might ask?
Oh, the Lord of Night. I think of him every time I look up at our glittering stars.
Quite like the sound of that.
I'm gonna see if I know this Lord of Night.
I want to know too.
Religion.
Knowledge religion.
Nobody will have like any secrets.
Magnus also decides to roll religion. Why is it rolling 2?
You're proficient in it, maybe? Oh no.
I rolled.
I'll do a roll also.
You all feel religious.
Ooh, okay. Zook. Yeah, like Magnus and Omri can't they can't think of anything. They're just like, oh, it must have something to do with the stars and nighttime. Cool. And okay.
I rolled to do that.
Yeah, Arangale and Zook. You kinda think the same thing, but on the other hand, you're like, I don't recall any god specifically named the Lord of Night. So it's like you kind of think it must have something to do with the nighttime and the stars, but it seems a little like weird to you because you can't quite recall any god that's like specifically that.
Okay. So thinking more like maybe less to do with night, more something darker than that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You just know, like, you guys know well enough that it seems like slightly off, but you're kind of like not sure, and I mean,
Know well enough not to trust her anymore.
That lasted long.
Zook totally believes
I-
that I'm
I-
a wonderful person.
I was gonna say I still think that she's been honest with us so far, so I have no reason to doubt or question her. So.
Well, thank you for your blessing.
It is my pleasure, Zook. It is my mission to bless all of the people of this land.
Interesting.
Yeah, that makes me feel real special.
You're just one of a million.
So special.
Well, you may yet favor further further favor of the Lord, but I do not know yet well enough if you're worthy of such things.
You said it's like 3 a.m.?
yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna start slipping out the back way of this place, not because I'm intimidated or anything, but I think it's early enough. I'm not getting any more sleep, so I'm gonna go do a little bit. If you look on the map there below the Phandalin section, there's some trees kind of looking up the hill towards that house.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of observe from the tree line to see if I can see any torch-wielding people meandering in and out of the path. To and fro, kind of get numbers if they're early moving, late moving, that kind of a thing, and I'm going to kind of post myself in those trees for the remainder of the evening. I'll let Omri know what I'm doing before I do it, but...
I'm gonna send Kodak with you. It's gonna sit on your shoulders.
I like squirrels.
He's not a squirrel.
Being that I probably didn't see any of that happen, I'm gonna
Syllen, we do need a rest before we were going to. The plan was to track out our 2 lost employers, Sildar and Gundren Rockseeker. So I hate to cut the night short, but maybe we can reconvene in the morning.
I am quite awake from my journey if you would like me to keep watch.
I can keep watch.
I'm also gonna keep watching.
Yeah, I think.
I mean,
I think everybody's staying awake.
those who need more sleep can sleep
Magnus,
more.
you
I
have
only
to go
needed
back to
4
sleep.
hours.
Yeah, Magnus decides to take that as okay, and then just goes and plumps himself down for a nice rest.
Sorry about the small child making mouth noise.
So I think the only thing I need before I go ahead and drop the long rest is for Arangale, right?
Yep.
Just perception real quick. Yeah, you easily notice there's just like 2 to 4 people up on the hill with torches kind of like wandering around.
Did Orlash?
Oh yeah, that was a meet.
He also needed a roll, yeah. I was keeping watch in the house. Orlash was up on the.
Oh yeah,
Or
Orlash
do we
roll.
both notice? Because I am
If
awake.
so, you got some hella good Hawkeye, bro.
You damn right I do. Don't forget it. I see it all.
Yeah, I thought you were the one that went over there for some reason.
That's my fault. I'll tell you. I'll say Orlash from now on, so I know you're still kind of getting used to voices.
Yeah, Orlash roll that perception.
Roger that.
He can just use mine. It's fine.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Can he have
probably
advantage
way better than mine.
because of... No, never mind.
Yeah, you know you count out that there's like four people. You kind of they have cloaks, but you can't quite discern the color because wait, can you? No,
That's fine.
There's no.
I know that nobody else would be going towards that
I
building.
know that I have excellent night vision.
But they
you're
have
in the
cloaks,
house,
but you
that
can't
one.
discern the color. But there's like four people walking around up there.
Okay, that's all I see for the next like 5 hours is like 4 walking back and forth.
I mean, they come and go. It's between 2 and 4 all the time. Yeah.
Okay, got it. All right, I'll take note of that in my notebook, and then
I mean, a couple.
before I know, I know
Every
these
now
guys-
and then you'll see one like walk down the trail. You don't see where they go. Like once they get to the buildings, they just kind of go into the buildings.
All right, no perimeter guards walking around the building with a torch, though.
No, that's what the 2 to 4 you see that are out there. But every now and then you also see like a couple go out the front door.
Okay, got it. I'll write all that down. I'll bring it back, and with like kind of a picture, I'll show that to Omri, kind of like what I guess is their security perimeter.
Okay.
Hey, I work for you, lady. I don't.
You don't like nobody
Sorry.
else.
I'm trying to also manage real life small child who's trying to climb all over me. So.
And then after that, I think everybody's done what they want to do. So I'm gonna give the long rest.
Sounds good.
Sweet.
Have you tried rope?
Have you tried rope?
Rope and a little bit of.
Baby Benadryl.
Tipple of whiskey.
Is
I
that what they call
snapped my
Benadryl in
finger.
the UK?
Kodak is back on my shoulder.
Call a
Okay.
tumbler of whiskey.
It's a bright sunny new day.
Sweet.
That was painful.
Stop it.
So Magnus wakes up and decides, do some stretches, a little bit of yoga. A little bit out of character. He's doing a bit of yoga though, just stretching off. Newfound energy.
And I'll unhook my trap before anybody triggers it, and put that stuff back in my backpack.
Okay.
Syllen stretches as she wakes up, little bits of light trailing from her fingers, and smiles at the group. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Are you gonna go back to where the goblins?
That was the plan. I guess we're supposed to look for Gungeon Rockseeker and Sildar.
I've got a
I could
treat
only-
to finish off.
I can only guess that they were back there. That those horses belong to them.
Well, I mean, I kind of said that, but whatever.
Yeah.
All right, well,
I'll nod.
let's
rapidly.
break camp, and I will lead us back to where we were.
Okay, I'll give that map just for the people that haven't seen it yet.
Appreciate
Oh wait,
it.
you guys know where Phandalin is now, so I can share that link. There you go.
It's true.
Sweet.
And I
In
don't.
before I contemplate using my inspiration to finish the tree off.
Okay, so you guys, I'm like skipping out on like, because it didn't seem to, it seemed like it drew things out more, and I'm not comfortable enough with it for the amount of time we spend working with it and the benefit we get from it to use that new system yet. Go back to some like old ones that I use.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah. We're in your hands, DM.
Yeah, perception checks as you guys are venturing back to where you knew the trail was, right?
Yeah.
All right,
Correct.
I'm gonna pull up the rear. I'm definitely gonna have the ready.
I'll move up 150 feet or more, 150 yards.
Perception.
Yeah,
I'm
most.
just chilling. I'm just chilling, walking around with Zook, Omri, and
Orlash.
the new one. And Orlash is at the back. Syllen. The fairy, the celestial thing.
The fairy.
The fairies? Not a fairy, sir.
I am a celestial, and gently, with a skip in my step, catch up with the dragon and the others.
Yeah, you guys. Who was the one that was in the front?
Arangale.
Arangale.
Obviously, Arangale.
Okay.
Damn right.
Awesome. So you guys are traveling, and it's actually Magnus. Wherever you are in the line, it's Magnus that's like, wait, where the heck did Arangale go? Because this is the tree I was cutting the other day.
Oh, so you went too far? Jesus Christ.
Nah, I must have got jumped because there was a marker by the freaking tree.
Yeah, that's like for you guys to know the general area, but like
I'm saying he put a piece of paper on a rock.
Yeah, I'm the only
by
one
the
that
tree.
marked it. I would be the only one that knew.
this is what you rolled. So you
Nah, we all saw it.
you got like stuck in your head. I'm sorry.
Stuck in my head, just kept going.
Like you
Frig
just
it.
you like at that kind of roll, you're just like barely even noticing what's going on around you. It's the rolls, man. It was
Okay,
low,
so
but
So,
Oh,
so by this
nudge.
point,
I'm gonna
So
nudge
this-
Magnus with my elbow.
yeah,
Did Arangale go too far? That was the tree you tried to fail.
Maybe the tree ate him.
Should we
Yeah, take
kill it
another
and
whack
find
at
out? Okay, so yeah, Magnus obviously assumes that either Arangale's been murdered or he is lost in the forest somewhere. So I'm gonna probably, I don't know.
Do I get a second
I'm
roll
gonna
because
go
I'm
and
in
try-
my
no.
favorite element?
yeah, do it. Go. Yeah.
Don't fucking.
Was that perception?
Yeah, do another one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay.
Did I screw it up
You
again?
get even further.
I just fall off my horse.
I don't. You rolled one twice.
Son of a...
Dude, we'll see you in Neverwinter.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, so I'm kind of healthy. Magnus is kind of healthy, so he decides to just jog up ahead, and shouting Arangale as he's going.
If you do
shouting
another one to see if I hear him.
Just
Yeah.
letting
Let's do
everybody know that
it.
we're
Let's do
here.
another one. Let's do another one to see if you hear him.
6 again, I'm
Oh, God. I'm gonna squawk at Omri and point in the direction we need to go.
You think you hear a voice that you recognize, like shouting your name. You think it might be your name,
How long is that?
Yeah,
like
what
from
was it,
far
like a
behind
four?
you. Oh no!
Alright,
This is what
I'll-
you finally get this time.
Oh, so that's
Jeez.
Alright, so I'll stop and kind of look around and realize that I've gone too far. And I'll turn around and go quickly.
Okay, double time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
it doesn't take you long to find a group.
Yeah, I don't think we're too far back, so we just, we head back to the tree, the dreaded tree.
All right. And while they're on their way, because these guys seem to take a while, I'm just gonna check the place for any more active goblin, trails, any kind of, I'll do an investigation if that's true.
Yep.
Those horses still dead
Mm,
and not consumed.
it looks like something's been eating on them since the last time you were here.
Well, that's always good. All right.
Yeah, it was me.
Nature.
It's probably
Is
your king,
Magnus
wasn't
healed
it?
now?
Yeah,
Yes.
long rest. old edition D&D, like I think a long rest would only heal you like 1 hit point, but now it's like, oh, you magically fully heal from that
Yeah,
huge
you just have to
gash
spend
overnight.
magic. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, so yeah, I'm just checking around for, obviously this was a goblin hideout before, so I'm looking for any new traps, knowing full well that Omri has
Ooh.
felt the full wrath of snares before, so I'm looking around for those
But
and goblin footprints.
being in a familiar area, roll that with advantage. So just give me 1 more d20. I should tell you before you roll, but it's fine. It still works. I
Alright.
just dropped the low. Cool. I mean, you find the same tracks. You don't notice any new traps or anything.
Okay.
And oddly, like none of you guys have noticed any new goblins here today right now.
Okay. Is my paper still there?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna take that down now.
Well, who's gonna lead the way down the trail? Magnus, have you found Arangale?
Yeah, he's here. Idiot was in
I
his own
dozed
head.
off. Sorry, the horse just kept walking.
Are we on horses?
No.
No,
There's no
sorry,
horse.
never mind. I just flavor walked.
My
That's
mind
clearly,
horse.
my mind.
horse.
Yeah. See, I was so asleep. I thought I was on a horse.
So we are on a rescue mission, is that right?
Uh,
Yeah,
sorts.
of
We
sorts.
just want
Rescue
some-
or
We just want
recovery?
some money. I think.
Yeah, we're in it for the gold.
Ah,
We just want some gold.
I
So if
see.
you have any ideas how to get some gold,
Let us know.
Well, I'm sure that I can help you achieve that goal, Magnus.
Anyway, Magnus,
Magnus,
can you,
yeah, Magnus.
can
Clear
you
his
take
throat.
can you take the lead and maybe Orlash, you scout ahead?
Yeah, I'm done scanning ahead for the day.
I wave forward as if Magnus should walk ahead of me with kind of a bird smile.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sort of like hesitant, like eyeing, looking back towards the tree, big gash in it, thinking, wondering if I should, save this battle for another day. But I decide, they're paying me enough, so on ahead I stroll, just, not stealthily, just
I'll stay a
strolling.
good 50 feet behind him.
So Magnus is leading the way, and you guys are going down. You're following this trail.
Correct.
I'm doing that. I'm stealthing in the shrub lines.
I'll bring up the rear stealthily.
Stealthy.
At least
I'm
I'll feel
skipping
stealthy.
down the lane with Omri. She seems like she's going to be my bestie. And I ask her all sorts of questions.
I answer all kinds of questions, and then I ask more questions. I'd like knowledge.
And Celestial.
Ooh, okay. It's a pretty language.
It's lovely.
You guys get like a good 10 minutes down the road, and
And then I point out that's where I tripped.
yeah, you recognize this area.
Yeah.
I don't point it out.
Wow, thank you.
And then past this point, can Magnus roll a survival?
You did, Color. Good job.
She forgets she's not muted.
Magnus keeps confidently rolling, like walking forward. Yeah, he just keeps walking, like in a general direction.
There we go.
And I
Nothing to see
I
here.
don't know like how to do this as a
Like
DM,
off
but
trail.
would anybody like to try to see if this seems like you're still on the right trail?
Nah, forget.
I wanna try
in the rear,
the
I can't
survival,
do anything.
right?
Investigation? Shall I?
No,
shall
it's
I
survival because you guys are trying to track these goblin tracks.
Yeah. Okay. So as
I'm
I'm
gonna try.
following the things.
We're all
up
supposed to
ahead.
roll perception?
So Omri, I mean, you guys can, but Omri definitely she looks around and realizes that there's no signs whatsoever around that anybody went this way
dragon
anytime. Yeah,
So,
like all the signs of it are gone.
Hmm.
Magnus? I think we may have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
How thick are the trees around here?
It's still like douse. It's weird because the map is like it describes the high road as being surrounded by trees, but it shows Neverwinter Wood like way like 10, 15 miles off the road. So I'm just assuming it's like light, like spread out trees kind of.
All right, so I'm just gonna scale the nearest tree by, and I'm gonna kind of try to perception from the height of a tree.
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea.
So I'm gonna acrobatics my way up a tree, and I'll roll you a perception as well. At advantage, I imagine.
You kind of like you're having trouble getting a grip on the tree. Why are you doing this?
Throw him up there.
I mean, I'll take a 10. I'll take my time going up this tree.
Okay,
we're not going
yeah.
anywhere because we're lost here.
That's a good point. It just takes a little longer, which means hold on. Okay.
While he's very slowly and feebly trying to scale the tree,
You gonna cut it down?
I try and go back
And roll with advantage, yeah.
try and go back towards where we last seen the body, and I ask Omri where did the tracks the trail lead up to? You know, last night when you were following the body marks, are they still here? Are they gone? You know, confirm what she and Orlash what they
Well,
seen.
They were back there, so I don't know. I kind of got stuck in a snare, and then we gave up and came back.
You can roll that perception with advantage, and go ahead and like roll it with advantage now because the first one kind of so one more.
Okay.
Sweet. You first off, you notice that your pal Magnus is kind of like wandering back, trying to find his using his expert survival skills to try to find the trail again on his own. And you also notice you notice a river that like a fair ways down the trail that looks like it might lead into like a cave. Because you guys are, hold on, at this point, you guys are like in this okay, it's not really letting me do the arrow right. So in like that general area, and you see like off in this direction, like there's like a river that kind of winds up into that way.
Where
Like
the
a little
arrow
creek.
tips or where the arrow starts?
Where the arrow tips.
Okay.
I'll yell up at him. Do you see anything?
I'll caw, kind of like a yes,
bird.
but like yeah, and not my voice. Obviously, I don't really have a voice, so I'll say yes in one of your voices, probably. George, it amuses me the most.
Can I use my water skin to collect some water to bless for holy water?
Once you get up to the stream, you can, yeah.
Yeah. So from that point, I'll make note of where that river is. I'll jump down with my book.
Oh, wait. I looked at the wrong pointer. I'm sorry. So you guys, I forgot, like, oh crap, I'm moving shit now. That's where you saw, holy crap, that's where you saw it, and you guys are like halfway in between here where the trail started and there, but you guys managed to like end up here somewhere. Where I originally pointed, it was where you guys actually are. But where you saw the like thing is down there.
All right. Either way, I'm gonna kind of draw that there's some water and kind of a path that we can sort of make due to the northeast, I assume.
It's almost due south of you actually. Yeah, because the first pointer I grabbed the wrong pointer. It's like due south of you guys. Here, don't like, you know how it is. I show you. That's where you saw it, and you guys are like in the hex above it.
Magnus hears commotion and decides to.
In fact, didn't I have? Yeah, hold on. Let's. I'll just use Arangales for easy, so that way we can track where you guys are compared to.
Perfect. So we're there.
Yeah.
Okay. Then again, I'm just going to draw a base map in my book again to the generalized location of that river and show Arangale, who I'm starting to trust as more of a logical being.
Did you feebly like scramble down the tree again?
I mean, I can front flip if it'll make you happy.
Yes, do something cool.
Yes, please. Can we roll fall damage?
Acrobatics.
I mean, yeah, I'll
acrobatics.
slide down the tree, and about halfway, I'll attempt to do a little tumble salt. Yeah, I don't care. I ain't
Oh
scared.
goodness gracious!
You make that look good, however you want to make that tumble salt look.
Describe it for us in vivid
I
detail.
slide down half the tree, kick off of it, and then kind of do like a front half roll, land, and then aim my book in your general direction.
I just kind of look at you.
Claps for you.
I take a bow.
Yay!
Well
All right,
done.
I'll read his book and translate that to the rest of the group and indicate we should head off in that.
And just to be clear, like, I know it looks like those hexes, you guys are really close, but I think they're, if I remember right, they're like 5 miles. Each hex 5 miles.
Yeah, it's going to be a while.
Isn't it such a beautiful day for us all to be wandering together?
I mean, getting lost.
Okay,
Well, I guess it depends on how you look at it, Grumpy.
did you guys, like,
Yeah.
grab your pal friend? Who was, like, wandering back? Yeah, because...
I said he came back
Oh,
already.
okay. So you guys get, like, another 10 minutes, and who's leading now?
Arangale.
Yeah, I give Arendelle the information. I'm going to kind of fall back to whoever Omri is, but I don't trust this new character, so I'm going to keep my bow knocked. Kind of keep 50 feet off of
Yeah,
Omri.
if Arangale's, like, leading from the front, you see the signs of a trap on the trail.
All right. I'll stop 50 feet away from the trap and wait for everybody to catch up.
And yeah, I want it noted that, like, without even stating that you were actively looking for traps, you actually managed to notice this. So good job.
That's because I'm freaking awesome.
Nice perception, bruh.
Thank you. Thank you.
Perception's
wrong?
probably like
So everybody kind
high.
of catches up, and I'll point out the trap, and it is a what kind of?
You can, like, investigate it. Try to. I mean, like, it just the ground looks like it's
Disturbed.
like it's covered in foliage, but it doesn't quite look like it's natural to you. Like, it stands out to you.
I'm gonna kind of tell Magnus to go ahead and take the lead and tell him to just kind of walk that.
What's the role for
Not really.
for
Just kidding.
disarming a trap?
That's rogue work.
Yeah,
I should investigate it first, right?
yeah, you can do that.
Did you say out loud there's a trap?
Correct. I waited for y'all to catch up and then kind of.
I'm gonna walk over and watch you. I'm gonna watch you attempt to do this, and I'm gonna write down what happens.
Yeah. Oh wait, you did the investigation.
Yes.
This is
I'm
honestly, like,
investigating the
because the hard part's spotting it, and so I assume how are you investigating it? Let's say this will determine.
I'll take a long stick and kind of like jack with the ground around it.
Okay, let me see the description of it.
If that fails, I'll throw somebody into it.
When you, like, start poking into it, the stick just kind of goes way further into the foliage than you expect.
Quicksand. Okay, so I'll take a rock and kind of throw it over.
So if
And
Arangale
you throw a rock in it, and it's like it just goes through. It looks like it just kind of goes. It doesn't land. It just kind of goes through, and you hear like a light thud a second
All right,
later.
so there's a hole in the ground.
I'll mimic the noise.
Good timing.
All right, so I'll go back and tell everybody that there's a hole in the ground up here, and we should go.
Yeah, I'm gonna disarm it. I'm gonna walk around and push all the foliage into the hole, break all the sticks that are holding the leaves up.
Oh, once you do that, yeah, you notice a pit that's 6 feet wide and 10 feet deep.
Hooray, punji pits!
Boom. Have any sharp sticks in the bottom?
Oh, you
No,
know.
it actually does not.
Oh,
They're
nice.
not trying to kill us. They're trying to capture somebody.
Well, that's a positive thing, isn't it?
It's a something.
Okay.
Is there anything down in the bottom of that hole?
No, it seems to be empty.
Yeah, it's actually empty.
Some leaves now that Orlash threw them in.
Hmm.
As we're walking past, I decide to playfully push Orlash into the pit.
Are you really doing this?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
You gotta roll for something.
Can I roll to grapple?
I'll let you do a dex save. Wait, yeah, it actually has a dex save. So go ahead.
What should I roll?
Well, Magnus has to roll something too.
Do an attack roll. It's gonna be like an unarmed strike.
Gets it with
push him.
advantage because Orlash doesn't expect.
Yeah, exactly. Surprise.
I will from now on.
Somebody's ass is getting thrown in.
Okay, sure, with advantage because it is actually a surprise attack.
Okay, so would that be under actions?
So crap. There isn't one for an unarmed strike set up. I didn't set that up for you guys because I didn't expect anyone to do an unarmed strike.
Right? Yeah. No friendly
I'll
fire,
hit,
sir.
No
I can
friendly
hit
fire.
him with a sword if he wants.
So you're not proficient with an unarmed strike. So essentially that means it would really just be a strength check. So just roll a strength check.
I'm so boned.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he
Okay.
just chunked you down in the pit with a rock on top.
Well, that's a strength save, but still, you rolled a nat 20, so... But you push the crap out of him, but Orlash, like, definitely uses the momentum of your push to just leap over the pit.
Nice.
Perfect. It was all in good fun anyway.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look
Magnus-
back at
yeah,
him,
Ma-
and I'm
Magnus
gonna
needs-
just scribble in my notebook a bunch of stuff.
Magnus just lets out a giggle and just carries on around the pit.
Oh, Magnus, leave the bird man alone.
I'm gonna take all of those extra gold coins I grabbed from him the other day, and I'm gonna throw it.
Well, as long as it's all in good fun.
You're not gonna keep the gold extra gold you stole from
Yeah, that's
him?
weird.
Nope.
Gonna throw it
4
away?
gold. I'm gonna chuck it in the pit.
You could have gave it to me.
Can I see if I see that?
Sorry, what were you doing? I was, like, working on something.
He's throwing gold in a pit, and I want to see if I notice.
Oh,
I'm
sure.
not doing it sneakily.
Yeah, so it wouldn't take hard. You just roll, like, a perception to see if you're, like,
That's it.
not completely not paying attention. Oh, yeah, you usually notice.
Perfect. I'm not gonna do anything with it. I just wanted to know.
Did you mark the gold off your character sheet for me?
Sure, I'll mark.
Sure
the
did.
gold. I'll also mark where this hole is. I'll leave a scratch on a tree or something.
How many of you guys are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now.
A lot.
Yeah.
Enough to fill a hole.
Crap. Dag on it. Okay. I had to figure out how to, like, get this for you guys. Okay. I'm all set. What are you guys doing now? You guys discovered this track. You're just going to
Yeah,
keep...
so we're past the trap, yeah. We're past
And
We all got around it, and I'm still leading us.
one more
in the
survival
direction.
check.
For who?
Whoever's lead. Arangale, it sounds like. Unless I'm getting voices wrong still.
Nope, you're good.
Cool,
I don't know why I
so...
rolled two, but I like it.
All right, here we go. No, I think we're in your woods. I can't remember, but I try to, because, like, rangers are very gimped in this edition. So when they're in their favorite terrain, I try to give them, like, every benefit of the doubt. But when you're rolling ones, I'm just like, oh my god, a ranger seriously just walked past this landmark while he's like...
No, but I get a second roll, don't I?
Yeah, no, you're good now. No, you're good. I was talking about earlier.
When I rolled a 6, bunch of bullshit.
Cool. Now, I just learned how to do something. Let's see if I remember how. Oh, that's not it. That's... Shit, I thought I learned how to do something. Wow, this is crude. I'm cleaning before I show you the map so that, like, I know I got it right. Okay, here we go. So you guys stroll up to this. And I'll go ahead and start dropping, like, your... let me unlock tokens. Release. No.
What?
They're not locked. Okay. I'm just dropping your tokens on there, but you guys can put them wherever. They're not locked. Or you can flip them upside down. That's fine.
Mine's
Sorry,
only-
I flipped that upside down on accident.
There we go.
Scrolling.
Mine's only loaded a quarter of the screen.
Because it's masked. You don't know what this area looks like. I'm just showing you what you see. And I uncovered shit. I do maps all day long, and I can't remember what the hell the name of this is called. This.
The Cragmaw something? I don't.
Oh, yeah.
It's Cragmaw Hideout.
No, I meant the thing that tells you what the different things on the map are. As a map maker, I'm ashamed that... Yeah, legend. I'm ashamed I couldn't think of the word legend. I'm just going to fire myself at work tomorrow. Wow. So yeah, you guys come up to this.
Alright. Is that white and black line there that goes to the river? Is that like a wall?
There's a white and black line?
Yeah, directly above where I'm standing.
Yeah.
It's,
Oh,
looks
yeah,
like
it's
a cliff or
a wall.
okay.
Magnus
You know what?
decides
I do
to,
have like
see if
things.
everyone wants to go down to the... Maybe follow the river.
Yeah, that wall steeps. It slopes steeply upward, and you notice an entrance at the foot of a good-sized hill that's like slopes steeply upwards. No, Kide, please, not right now. She's been like in my lap, like up and down the whole entire time. Following the Goblin's trail, you come across the large cave in a hillside 5 miles from the scene of the ambush. A shallow stream flows out of the cave of the mouth, which is screened by dense briar thickets. A narrow, dry path leads into the cave on the right-hand side of the stream.
Do we? Is that just Orlash that sees the cave?
Yeah, I'm walking up into the thicket. I'm sticking as close to the thicket as possible.
Okay, let me
Are
like
you
uncover some.
secretly doing this?
I'm in as stealthily as I think I am.
But I'm way up.
Meanwhile, Syllen stops at the
Back.
stream to fill her water skin and blesses it with her beautiful, bejeweled gauntlet, and a lovely green glow emits through the water skin.
Um,
So she just poisoned the water.
I was gonna say,
I'll
can
see
I,
what she does, and I'll ask her, what was that about?
Oh, holy water. I assume you would like me to heal you at some point.
Interesting.
That
Water's gonna
sounds
heal people
useful.
now?
Hmm?
This holy water heals people?
Well, it does allow me to further bless you, which will give you great advantage in your fight.
I'm okay with the blessings for now.
Okay.
Does that come in ale flavor?
Ale flavor.
It's not for drinking, dragon friend. It's for anointing.
Roll perception, Orlash. Just Orlash.
Hey, Spinny McSpinnerson.
I'm assuming that's Orlash.
No, that was me.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, Omri and Arangale and Syllen have been having a lovely conversation about languages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just enjoy learning languages. I have like 5 now that I can speak.
Is there actually a way to learn another language?
It's
the
like there's like a downtime thing for it, but we haven't been dealing with downtime and stuff. It takes a long time, but I can try to work some kind of mechanics in.
I would
Yeah,
love to
I
learn the
can ask
language of the
about-
Lady Omri.
So I have paper in my bag. And
Wait, did Orlash give
Spells,
that perception?
Not yet, I don't think.
I gave a stealth. You need me to do perception?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I was trying to zoom in on the map and I was over Magnus's character and it kept spinning and spinning and I couldn't figure out why.
There you go.
But yeah, there's actually like downtime rules for it, so we'll just have to figure out a way, like through like short rests and stuff. You guys spend time together, long rests, spend time together, like teaching. And
I would
at a
enjoy
certain
having
point,
a long rest with the Lady Omri.
at a certain point,
That's
I'll just be like,
interesting.
all right, you spent enough time, you know, like this much. I'll look at the rules. I always like to. I like to try to stick the rules as written as much as possible, so then like there's no doubt that like it's fair.
Can I roll a perception at the water's edge over here to see if I see
Sure.
across the bank or on our?
Yeah.
And also, I think I want to start re-looking for signs of the missing people. See if there's any signs of struggle. You know, start investigating maybe, or
Yeah, I'm kind of doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Roll those yours is survival for whoever's checking. Yeah.
Wait, I need a survival also.
I mean, if you're checking to see any signs of the struggle or
banks, really.
Yeah, I'm just kind of checking around the.
You just notice the entrance. You just notice the entrance and thick brushes on the other side. I mean, the footprints do lead like towards the stream and then just kind of disappear at the stream's edge.
So like they went into the stream.
Mm-hmm. It's very shallow. It's like a very shallow stream, like 2 feet deep.
Do
maybe.
they pick up on the other side, or do I not notice it?
You can't notice from here.
Okay.
Can I look around the stream to see if there's any phosphorescent moss?
Sure.
I can always send Kodak up. It's very.
I'm not seeing anything from my location. Orlash in the brush there.
See through him.
Okay. I'll kind of venture out across the wall since it's so shallow.
There's like thickets there that are like thorny, kind of heavy terrain. Yeah.
I'll go over here then.
Yeah, that's fine. You can kind of like
some
squeeze on
sandy
the bank there.
I decide to jump over the
Yeah,
bank
my boots are all wet now.
and join Arangale on the other side. I do let Zook know I'm gonna jump over as well, wherever he is.
Magnus and Arangale at this
but-
point roll some stealth.
Let
I'll
us
help you.
know if you see any footprints when you get over there.
Yeah, because obviously I want to find out if the footprints come out the other side, the ones that I see him going into the river.
Yep, same.
And I'm gonna hold action on a short bow shot. If anything that isn't a friendly shows up, I'm gonna take a pot shot immediately.
How far away are they?
But yeah, Magnus roll acrobatics.
Did he already roll his stealth?
No. I try
for
to
the
help like the
jumps,
new
okay.
players as much as possible. But yeah, it's acrobatics to see. I mean, with his strength, he should easily make it over the river. I keep calling it a river, but it's like a shallow stream, more like it.
Little stream, yeah.
Strim. Can I'm gonna put Kodak on Magnus. Just kind of through his eye. So let Zook and Syllen what's going on over.
Oh, there's the acrobatics. Okay. Shit's happening now. FYI.
Oh god.
Would anyone like a blessing before going into battle?
We're already on the other side of the river, I believe.
Yeah. At
I
this,
everyone?
maintain that the
No,
the
just
first
two of
enemy
us.
that I see, I'm lighting up with a short bow.
there we go.
I can create instantaneous sounds, and so I send the message to them.
So yeah, like as soon as Magnus, like, almost as soon as Magnus jumps across the river, Magnus and Arangale both have arrows whiz at them.
I didn't do it stealthily.
Great.
Come on.
Can I evade? Can I dodge?
Well, they already whizzed by us, didn't they?
No, I should say whiz at you because they both hit.
We hear
Okay.
that.
22
Yeah,
only to hit.
that's-
So I need what? Acrobatics to dodge?
No, you're hit.
We
I'm just hit.
that's it.
At this point, because they got a surprise round is essentially what happened.
Christ.
And now we all roll initiative because it's first round.
Back dead again, you guys.
And I will say that, like, you guys know that these arrows came through the thickets, but you guys don't really see from where yet.
Do I need to roll for initiative, even though I'm stealthily hidden in a thicket here?
Everybody should be initiative because we're all doing everything in initiative order now. So like all movements, and you notice I already locked the tokens because all movements and everything are initiative order.
Yeah, I just didn't know. I know in Pathfinder you can stay outside of the fight if you haven't been noticed.
Let's see, do I have everybody? No, Orlash, Zook, and Syllen. Oh yeah, Syllen's first time. It's center of the main page on your character sheet. It's like INIT.
Yep, just drag that, whatever it is, plus whatever, down to the tower in the bottom right.
The INIT, drag that to the tower.
Yep.
There's like a little piece. There's like a dice.
Yep, that's perfect. Oh, she grabbed intelligence. That's INT. No, it should be like...
No,
INIT. It's in the
It's right
direct
next to
center
it.
of your character map.
Oh, I see.
There it is. Okay, so now we're in Omri's turn.
Oh, it's my turn. I go first. Okay. So I said that Kodak was hanging out on the Dragonborn's head. Can he see anything? Can I see anything?
You can roll perception with disadvantage because you're trying to look through the thickets.
Well, he's got keen hearing and
Oh, keen hearing?
smell.
Yeah, he definitely he heard the arrow, like the twang of the bows from the other side of the thickets.
Okay.
I don't even need a roll for that. If he's keen hearing, he definitely. I mean, you can. You know what? Roll for it. I should have had you roll for it, but you hear it.
It's okay. I'm very quiet.
There's
Okay.
like
Any large trees on our side of the river?
no, just it's all thickets everywhere. Those aren't even trees. Those are briars that Orlash has been like skulking
Is
through.
there any kind of bank?
On the side you guys are on?
Correct.
Yeah, you guys are standing on it. What do you mean?
I'm saying like any kind of sloped bank or anything with any kind of cover.
Oh no. No, just a shallow stream and briars. I mean, that stream itself in the deepest part is only like 2 feet deep.
So if I move over here,
Okay, that's 20 foot. I really should just like hold on.
10.
Yeah, you got 10 feet left. I mean, I guess I can do, because at that point, should he have seen? No, just barely. It is a different angle. Okay, hold on. I'm relearning how to deal with mask. I wish there was like there probably is like a quicker way. So like you kind of
in Uni in the upper right, there's like a double sword. If you see that, that's the combat tracker. That's what we're in right now.
Oh, cool.
So you'll see it's Omri's turn right now, and then she's figuring out what to do. And
That-
then when she finishes her turn.
that's the line of sight that was like open up to you. I don't know if you can kind of like barely see a corner of anything or not. What do you see?
Me?
Yeah, I open up the line of sight you see from that angle.
I nothing. 5.
Hello?
She's cutting in and out. I don't know. She probably needs to charge her battery on her
No,
headset.
my headphones are on.
Yeah, you need to charge your battery.
Need to charge the battery.
Yeah.
Technical difficulties.
Mike starts going when the battery's dying.
I forgot how hot this cloak was.
They're refurbished, so you know they act wonky anyways. Can you hear me now?
I could hear you the whole time.
I was down 5.
Yeah, and I think you still have like 5 more feet of movement even after that. You're making me
Did
like
we not see bad guys? We just saw that there were arrows.
I saw them get shot.
yeah, basically the arrows came through the briars, but you can't see through the briars if that makes sense.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to back
There you go.
still, but if I do at disadvantage.
Oh wait! I know why. Hold on. Let me see which. There we go. Wait, that should have showed up for you. I guess it's not uncut.
There's something popped up.
Okay, good.
So. Yeah.
At this point, he's like, he would still have decent cover from you, so you could take a shot, but it'd be at like -2. Trying to think. Yeah, that's like half cover. We'll go with -2. I gotta look up the rules for cover.
Do very good.
No.
Cover's usually just disadvantage.
I
That's
tried.
everything.
And I would be like, hey.
But it's weird because it actually like specifically says like 2/3 cover, half cover, and all that. And I think there's like cover rules that I need to learn more about.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say like half cover is -2, full cover is. Yeah, I'll figure it out as I go, so it doesn't take up time.
I rolled a natural 1, so that's that.
Yep. You done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not to be that kind of a rule guy, but technically bushes, they're just concealment, not cover.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant, concealment. But yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Moving on.
Coming blind. Let's see. Okay, cool.
How many feet is 1 square?
5 feet.
5.
Do I see anything more from here?
Ooh, okay. Yeah. You do. You sure do. I'm uncovering it now. I'm trying to use like lines that kind of like help me realistically tell what you guys would see. There you go. And there you go.
Goblin.
Sorry, it's been a week. I'm trying to remember how to do this. How do I target him?
So
Control
if you
click.
find Goblin 1 and 2 in the combat tracker. Pretty sure you can click on one to target it, right?
Yep.
Or you can just roll directly on them.
Really, you can just drop it right on.
I believe so.
Yeah, you can just drop the roll right on their head too. That works. It just works better with targeting because when you have things targeted, like when you're doing spells that have saves and stuff, that's the only, you can't just drop the save. Well, I think you can, but it doesn't work right. Wait, it didn't say. Oh, you don't have to drop that in the tower. Hold on. Which one were you attacking? Goblin 1? Hold on, let me see which one's Goblin 1. I'll fix it. That's a miss.
Perfect.
But yeah, you guys don't get extra attacks and stuff yet. Not yet.
Like, how close was the miss? Like,
It's like a level.
We don't know.
Yeah, can you drop that so I can see it? I should have rolled it open, but I didn't.
It was an attack 8.
You rolled an 8, yeah.
8? Okay.
Don't forget the pass your turns. I did it for Omri, but try to get that.
I was right about to click it and you clicked it for me.
Oh. And now
Damn it, Omri, hurry up.
Syllen's first time in combat. Can't quite see, but you know that people are shooting around the thickets.
So I can move 30 feet and then do a thing.
Mm-hmm. And I will say you can, like, now that you know the general area, like they're shooting, you can try to shoot through the thickets, but it would be disadvantage.
Okay.
so do we have party view? So now Arangale's discovered them. Do we all know where they are?
For simplicity's sake, let's do that, sure.
Okay.
But like depending on what your angle is, you're gonna have like different modifiers to your rolls when you try to hit them.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to try and hit him. He's going to jump over and land on him.
The part I don't get about the writing of this part of it is for some reason the goblins don't get disadvantage shooting through the brushes, but it says the players do. I don't know.
Right.
Give them a
Because they had an ambush.
Okay.
So
Alright.
Syllen moves
Do you want
over.
this scale or this square or this square?
That one.
Okay.
Syllen moves over next to Orlash because he seems to have the right ticket, wants to have a little bit of cover, and then decides to bless those who have taken the blessing of the good Lord, and has decided to bless Magnus and Arangale.
Okay, so
I think it was Zook who means Zook.
Yeah, it was-
Motherfucker, it is true. Okay, so it's just a matter of time before Arangale gets on board. But in the meantime, we'll go ahead and bless Magnus and Zook.
So you can pick 3.
more
So you got like,
powerful.
yeah, you can pick 3 if you want to.
I could do, but nobody else has taken the good
Okay.
Lord's blessing, so they don't deserve it.
You're free to do what you want. So the way you do it is hold down Control and click on their
She's angry.
tokens.
I do what?
Hold down Control and click on their tokens, and you'll see in the
Control,
I don't.
Zook,
You got it.
and Magnus.
I don't know if you have Combat Tracker open, but you can see they show up as your targets. And then on your character sheet under the Actions tab, you go down to Spells level 1.
Uh-huh.
Click the one that says Bless See Self, because that's letting the software know you're holding concentration, so it knows like they'll do concentration checks and stuff if you get hit.
I click the shield?
Zombie looking guy. Oh wait, sorry. Next to Bless, there's a magnifying glass. Click on that.
Okay.
And then the zombie looking guy next to Bless See Self, click on that to put concentration on yourself.
Okay, so not the save one, the self one.
Yeah. Okay, cool. You got that. And now click on the other one and it'll put Bless on the other 2 guys, and the software knows to automatically add Bless for them. And I'll make sure. Yep. And you did it.
That's cool.
You did it. Okay, so and then go up and mark a first level spell slot under your spell slots. It's above like your racial traits and spells and everything. You just check one of those circles so you know you use the slot.
So skill, it's under where?
On your actions tab, it's like almost to the top. It's spell slots, and it'll have 2 little circles, and you just click one.
Okay.
There you go. You got it. Perfect. You picked that up quick, and that's it. And then on the combat tracker, right next to the little flag icon on the very bottom, between the flag and menu, is a down arrow. You click on that to pass your turn.
On combat?
Yeah, on the combat tracker. It's on the very bottom. There's like a down arrow.
Bottom
Uh-huh,
left.
Yep, you did it. You did it perfect.
Fuck yeah! Woo! You are blessed, my brothers.
Thank you for your blessing
Thank
again.
you. I feel
Am I at disadvantage on Goblin 1?
Goblin 1, I would say like a -2 at this angle.
Just move over 1.
No kidding.
Yeah, really it is. It's just like I
Watch
used
you don't
the
hit me as well.
pointer angles here, you know. Oh shit, I
Yep.
grabbed your icon. Hold on. Oh. You moved over 1, right?
I did.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a shot at Goblin 1.
Yeah, that's oh yeah, I'll give it to you. Let's go.
Yep.
Cuz I'm tired of like
I mean, I can move further if you want me to.
it'd probably be better because it should be -2 from there because he's still got like he's half covered by the brush. Like you can see the arrow, it goes through the brush. Oh yeah, perfect. I can't even argue that that's not a clear shot. No modifiers at all.
shot?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I was trying to move stealthily, which means I'm at half speed. And that's 15 feet from where I was.
And I'll just use your old stealth roll, which you
Right.
somehow stealthily crept right up like 10 feet away from him. You did it. So you actually have advantage. So sneak attack if you got it.
Yeah, of course. It's been a hot minute. Give me a second. I think it's under actions.
Don't apply the sneak attack until you know you hit, because it.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's this one here, I believe. And you want me to double roll? I forgot to do the advantage thing. So
Yeah, just roll one more time.
Okay. I'm doing the tower like a dope.
Oh yeah, don't do towers for rolls, because then it doesn't like apply it to the person. I'll just take your highest one and put it on. There you go.
Okay. So the hit.
Yeah, no towers on the attack rolls, because then the like combat tracker doesn't work right. And you got your sneak attack on, and bam, that's a heavy ass sneak attack. Holy crap!
Damn.
Oh snap!
He goes down.
Freaking 1 shot, bro.
Yeah, freaking rogues are disgusting. Rogues and
Yeah,
rangers
I'll fire
are.
the arrow, and then I'll
Well,
just
this
put
ranger's
another
not.
knot in the corner of my notebook, and I'll pass my turn.
Okay, Magnus.
Okay. So obviously
Get
having
his
a
ass.
pretty, looking at what everyone's doing, having a clear idea of what's going on. I just decide to
clarify, you can go through the briars. It's difficult terrain. I should have said that
He's gonna
earlier,
go
but
over the briars.
Can I just jump over it? Because I don't want to run into a trap either. You know.
Do it.
acrobatics
I can
check.
do it. That's an easy jump.
But you're not. You don't have a running start. Is going to be the issue here.
Nah, he's got it.
I mean, I'm quite tall.
Do that acrobatics. We're going to do a standing leap over some briars. This will be interesting.
He's got that for days.
You
Just want to see him fall into the river.
I'll give you like one there.
He lands right in the middle.
You landed like right in the middle of the briars, 5 feet in front of where you started.
Right. Okay.
Wow,
So,
that was beautiful.
So I decide to.
And I'm gonna for that roll. Why is your I said athletics, not acrobatics. I'm like, why is your roll so low? Try that again with athletics. That seems more like it. Okay.
He lands way over there.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, I pull out my my greatsword.
I'm like +1. I know you're stronger than that.
So I just. How do I do this? There we go. So yeah, I pull out the greatsword.
Chop him in half.
Don't you miss. Don't you miss.
Yeah, don't fuck up like you did on that tree, bro.
Is that right one?
No, you got it right. You're blessed. So it's still a miss with
Didn't matter.
you rolled you rolled max on the bless too.
I'll cackle from 10, 5 feet behind him.
Well, now they know where you are because you gave away your position.
That's fine.
That's what you get for laughing.
Is that
I
it?
mean, he's not gonna come after you. He's gonna go after the big dragonborn.
You're damn right, right in his face.
You epically leapt over those briars though.
I know.
That was pretty nice.
I think maybe
I'm
like
just gonna absorb. I'm meat shield here.
yeah. Okay, you done?
You're already damaged though.
I think
Not
I'm
yet.
Done.
Oh wait,
Yeah, you're gonna die.
what is he hurt from? Oh, he got shot.
Remember, we
Yeah.
both got shot already.
Arrows.
Yeah. So the goblin just drops his short bow at his feet and pulls out a scimitar. And obviously,
I'll take the short bow shot.
yeah, with disadvantage in his face. And then he's gonna attack. Wait, let me see what this does.
Don't start pulling out special attacks, okay? He pulls out a machine gun.
Magic machine gun. Magic missile.
Yeah, he's gonna bonus action disengage and come over here, and he will actually shoot at you with a short bow. He's not gonna drop it.
Oh, look at
Nah, he already dropped it. You can't take it back.
Yeah, I mean, don't take it.
He
back.
dropped it and ran away. Now what's he gonna do?
Oh, come on.
Goblin?
Because I never let you guys change your mind on what you're doing on your turn.
Different though. We're new. He's
Go on,
he's
carry
a
on.
goblin.
Okay,
He
he takes a
lives
shot
here.
me. No problem. Won't even feel it.
One shot. Oh my
Why
god.
are these goblins so amazing?
He's dead.
I know.
Okay, Zook's turn.
My turn.
Why is Zook after the goblin?
He rolled pretty low.
Roll the shitty initiative.
Ah, I got you.
How much through difficult terrain does that hinder my move?
It takes twice the movement for each square, so it's like 10 feet for each square.
Okay.
Once she hits the briars.
The
though, right?
stream
So we could make
itself-
it across them.
Yeah, the stream itself isn't difficult terrain at all. I mean, it
Can
specifically
you clear
states.
the rest of that right there? The grayed out area?
Oh yeah, you would see it all at this point. Hold on.
Well, I wouldn't, but Magnus would.
So basically, double that is what it would take to get through that, or what?
Oh, it's
5, 10,
5
15,
foot
20, 5, 15,
25.
I want to go
25.
that way, but I can only go 25 feet on normal terrain.
25 feet would get you exactly where your marker is, yeah.
Okay. Can I see
He's
him
concealed,
through that,
though, right?
through that brush?
You're in the briars, but you got a clear shot of him, yeah.
Okay.
Is it
I'm
an
going-
advantage?
Yeah, because he can't see me, right?
Did you try to stealth?
I mean, I'm not trying to stealth.
Crash through the briars.
Yeah, he's like yelling and screaming because they're all scraping him up.
Yeah.
Okay, well, fair enough. I'm going to.
And apparently the briars make noise because it says like the goblins notice you when you cross the stream or when you start rustling around in the briars.
I'm going to
Kill him.
I'm gonna cast Infestation
That sounds gross, but do
on
it.
the goblin. So
What kind of noise does that make? Can you do it for me?
it sounds gross.
Does Mercy know about this infestation?
To do spell, I just grabbed the cast, right? The cast die.
Let me see
Or is
what
it
this
You
attack?
gotta click on him
It's-
first.
It's an attack.
Yeah, target him.
Yeah, target him and hit attack, or is it cast? You said don't touch the cast.
Yeah,
right?
don't hit the cast. Target them, and then you see the dice looking thing next to the save. Click on that,
Yeah.
and it'll roll. It'll make him roll a con save, and then roll the damage, and it automatically knows whether he succeeded or failed and how to apply the damage from there.
Oh. I see what it's saying.
There you go.
Cool.
And now let me read the spell to see how this works.
It takes 1d6 poison damage and moves 5 feet in a random direction if it can move. Speed at least 5 feet.
I see it constitute, or it takes 1d6 poison. Wait a second, now.
So basically,
Oh,
you
it-
guys just you guys just see a swarm of mites just shoot from the brush and swarm that goblin.
But I thought it was like a. It
That's
apparently
nasty.
I don't know what broke because it succeeded on the con save, so I thought it was like a half damage thing, but it's like a succeed or it's like a fail or nothing.
Oh no! Your target must succeed on a con save throw, or it takes 1d6 poison.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't untarget it
So-
because he succeeded. So yeah, nothing.
Nothing happened. Well,
But you did throw all the mites and stuff at him, so that's still they saw that still.
yeah.
That looked cool.
And you did use that first level
Gross.
spell slot. No, that's a cantrip.
No, it's a
Okay.
cantrip.
Okay, yeah. That's why it's a save for nothing because it's a
Yeah,
cantrip.
yeah.
Got
It's
it.
cantrip.
I've never seen that spell, so cool. Thanks.
Hurry for cantrips.
Yeah,
Yay,
Right.
cantrips.
all cantrips are like no damage on a save though.
That's fine.
Level 1. Level 1 is harsh.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. Let me hit the. Sorry, my bad.
My
know.
turn.
Omri's turn.
I'm gonna.
Some DMs do, but I never do. Like, I never cause issues with you shooting through friendlies. I know other DMs that'll like do -2 for every friendly you try to shoot through.
Yeah, well, I just want so I can see up there. And I missed again.
Oof.
Ah! What
Welcome
is-
to
I'll make
my
sure, I'll
world.
make sure
What
to
is
note
their
that.
AC at if it's not?
Same, bro.
I bet you
Same.
it's 12, isn't it?
Syllen calls over to Omri. It's okay, we believe in you.
I'm just fireballs.
I will tell you that their AC is higher than what you just rolled.
Well, obviously.
That's his way of saying get wrecked.
I'll be.
I think Magnus decides to, try and indicate to Arangale that he is quite badly in, and not taking another hit would be very preferential if Arangale could please move forward.
Sure. I'll be your meat shield. Maybe for it though. I kind of push Magnus out of the way as I walk.
Hmm.
Yeah, get out of here. You're injured still.
I can't wait to stab you in the back.
Damn it.
Oh my
You
god.
missed.
Oh my god, these
Oh, yeah.
goblins though.
It's a dexterous goblin. Dodgy.
He likes me.
Don't worry, Syllen's got it.
Yeah, I hope so.
She's gonna
If
just
I die
cheerlead from the
because of
back.
you- Yep. Do something crazy. Fly over there.
I don't want to say anything, but like that blessing.
Bring your own phone.
Come on, you can give me something more than that.
When you switch to Google Files,
How
Don't forget to have your
badly
phone.
by Google.
are you injured, Magnus?
So I think I have 12 HP, and I think I've taken 9 damage.
You have.
So
Oh,
pretty
wow.
injured.
So yeah, I'm pretty injured.
Okay.
I feel like I can take it though, you know. Like
Let him
I feel like I'll be okay. I do have I have something, you know. I have things at my disposal. If
Arangale's still got to
as long as
pass
there's no
turn
sneak
though.
attack.
What is
Yeah,
it?
I know.
Still got to pass
if
your
you-
turn.
I
Sorry.
was gonna do another attack.
Oh, were you?
Would it
No, I was
Oh.
just kidding.
would it be more beneficial to heal, or would it be more beneficial to not?
You do you,
I
Bill.
mean,
He wants to get healed.
do you have any other?
Here's the thing, though. Even if he does go down, all it takes is a healing spell that gets him over. Like, if you heal him for 1 hit point when he's down, like, he comes back up.
Yeah, I'll be fine. You focus on.
And unless he goes down and you guys keep missing this goblin for like another 3 or so rounds and he fails all his death saves and then he dies.
All right, I'm up next. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be okay.
Can I see the goblin from where I'm at right now?
No chance.
Not a clear view, no.
If I moved over to the square above Arangale, would I be able to see them?
Oh yeah.
Right through me.
You're gonna summon like a water stallion. That'd be pretty cool.
That would be pretty cool.
What, stallion?
That's not what I have intended. Okay, so do I describe what I'm doing, or do I do the mechanics of what I'm doing first?
You can do either or. Yeah. Just don't hurt your friends because you still have them targeted. I just want to point that out.
That would be
targeted?
hilarious.
So
She
untarget
accidentally
us.
kills everybody.
Yeah, you can just control click them again to untarget them when you're ready.
Oh, sorry, Zook.
All
Wait,
good.
is it good now?
No.
No.
Wait,
Please.
it keeps like adjusting the combat tracker like it's doing something, but I don't see what it's doing.
I don't
Control
know what I'm doing.
control click
Control click them again.
is yeah.
Both Zook and Magnus.
Wait, why is Magnus targeting?
Yeah, mine's
I have
changing.
no idea.
What?
I'm sorry. It's probably user error.
No, it's really not.
I've never seen this before, so I don't know why the targeting's doing that. I can't change targets. That's you guys. I don't know how you're targeting for Magnus. How?
I'm using him as a puppet.
Yeah, I guess
I
you
don't
rolled
know.
it.
Wait, is Magnus like? Does Magnus have like a white circle around him?
No, I do.
No.
Hmm.
Well, now we know what that thumbprint does.
Oh yeah, she just hijacked your bodies.
I would never.
I'm sure.
I mean, honestly, I don't feel like you need to do anything. If like,
Let me see if I
come to
can,
me
like,
and hold me against your
Zook
chest.
and Magnus.
That will be okay.
Okay, cool. I can do it for you. I can do the targeting there. I don't know how you're controlling Magnus. I didn't even know you were capable of controlling another player character.
You know, the gods work in mysterious ways. We don't always understand.
Now can you target the goblin, or is it just you're still controlling Magnus?
Still
Magnus
says
is-
Magnus.
Yeah.
Should I?
What if we cycle through and just
Right, okay, yeah, I've just unclicked the goblin. If you click the goblin now,
And then control click. Okay, now it's
there you
working.
go.
That's weird.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. Whatever. It's done.
All right. So I hold my bejeweled gauntlet aloft, pointing at the heavens, and a beautiful green fire begins to emit. And flame begins to pour from the heavens down upon the goblin's head is my intention.
I hope
Oh.
we hit.
Yeah, God, I
Sacred
hope this.
flame.
I love some
It's gonna
sacred
be
flame.
badass.
Don't hit me.
Can I like roll backwards out of
Well, it's coming down, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
you got 5 feet. You know.
so yeah, like do exactly like Zook just did, where you got him targeted. So now roll that or click that magnifying glass next to sacred flame, like every spell. And then next to save, there's something that looks like a D20 die.
Uh-huh.
So you'll roll that. And he epically failed, so roll that damage. Which is the blue, it's
Red.
the blood drop, yeah. Oh, bam. Oh man, I actually thought that was gonna kill him.
He's
Okay.
not
Finally, somebody
dead
else can get
still.
something.
He ain't dead. No. But it hurt. He hurt.
And the earth around him is scorched as well, yes? We can see him a little better, maybe?
Yeah. That's the first time he's been hit, actually. Dodgy little bastard.
I just look over my shoulder at Orlash, like, see?
I'll nod.
Just nod. And then you can pass your turn.
You might need to untarget the goblin like I did. Oh no, it's okay. You don't need to.
I did untag him.
Oh my god, seriously.
Even though
I'll
I've
take
got
a
blood
pot
coming
shot
out of my
and
mouth,
put my bow away and just walk up the hallway a bit here.
Nah, don't get up here. You're gonna die.
All right.
Exactly.
Just retreat, Magnus. Run away.
Okay, so
Save yourself.
seeing the failure of my teammates, I decide to I need to dig deep, and I use Second Wind to rejuvenate myself. And,
Go ahead. Do that and then mark it off your sheet as used.
I'm not sure how I do that.
Hold on. Go down the Actions tab.
Mhm.
And under Class Feature is Second Wind, so you click the magnifying glass. Do it in this order. Make sure you do it in this order. And then click the heals sign. It's like, yeah. And there, you got your heals, your full health again. Good job. And then there's a little circle next to it. Click that circle.
Next to Second Wind, yeah?
Yeah. Yep. You're good. You did it.
Lovely. Okay.
You healed yourself full health with that shit.
I use Second Wind and decide that I need to take this into my own hands. So
and I'm pretty sure Second Wind's a bonus action. So
yeah, it is. I push past Arangale and head really close to the goblin, and just take a big old swing, a big arcing swing.
Do it
to destroy any semblance of life.
You hit, but where did you roll that? Did you have him? You didn't have him targeted. That's why. I'll drop it on him. I know it's a hit though. No, you got it. Don't do it again because you'll miss.
Damage?
You'll miss. Just do the damage now. But make sure you got him targeted. Okay, now do the damage. There.
Perfect.
He dead.
Huzzah!
Fucking finally.
The Goblin Cleaver and Tree.
I turn
The Goblin
around
Cleaver and Tree Killer.
I turn around to Orlash cowering in the cave entrance and just give him a little cheeky grin.
Honestly, if you don't name your greatsword the Goblin Cleaver and your great axe the Tree Killer, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Can I change the name now?
You know what? Yeah, you can.
Oh, what the fuck? I just did something.
Oh god, I love hearing that. I do.
Oh, oops.
Wait,
no, so wait, what's that? Why is that there?
What'd you do?
It's just moved. The slot place is moved. It's okay. Nothing too bad. Shh.
Oh, you're changing
Are we
your name now.
out of combat now?
Yeah. Let me unlock your tokens. And I know there's a point in this cave where it gets dark, so I need to remember where that's at. But you guys are free to like discuss and do as you will. You'll notice like the stream actually does emit like a fair amount of noise.
Alright. Oh, good job this time, Magnus. I see you've managed to get the goblin instead of the tree this time.
I see you managed to do fuck all.
Well, this is what I pay you for.
Yeah, so I decide to rummage through the two halves of the goblin that are left next to me and just see if there's any.
They just have scimitars and short bows.
Yeah,
and javelins. They have javelins.
Javelins, yeah. Okay, I decide to. I nod over to Zook and see if he wants to split some javelins with me.
Yeah, sure. How many are there?
Nah, I'm on that little thing.
Oh yeah, there's like a little.
How many javelins do the goblins have?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'll put it right there. They have how many?
I'm just doing repeated backflips because I'm so happy about.
It doesn't say. I'll just say one each.
One each. Okay. Do I have to add that to something, or is it just auto?
Depends on if you have like. Is there already javelins in your inventory? If not, then I'll have to like pull them from the items.
Not me.
No, not me.
Javelin. Zook?
No, but I can sell them.
Who took a javelin?
Me, I took one and Zook took one.
Magnus and Zook. Inventory and inventory. Bam. There.
I mean, I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't. He's a feeble old man.
I'll come back and snatch it out of his hand.
Oh, there we go. I've got a javelin now. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so once we've took anything of use.
Can I roll a perception here?
Yeah.
Hold up the rear.
Yes, you may. You can go ahead and put yourself in that square. I know there's like space.
Hold up your
Do
rear.
I need to refill my water flask?
I don't think did you use it for anything?
For the blessing, I used holy water. I don't know how much that uses.
Oh no, you just kind of have to like splash a little bit. I think you have.
Right.
There's actually, I think in Xanathar's they tell you how many uses a flask has, and it's quite a few.
Cool.
Should we make it up? Like 3.
But I think it's more than that because it's like basically like wet your finger and like splash sprinkles of water on people when you bless them. You don't like pour it on them.
The Catholics do.
Yeah.
Kind of dip their fingers in the water and throw it on their face.
A little goes a long way.
Okay, so here's where it starts getting tricky. Where you see right now, anybody without dark vision can really not see much past that.
I have dark vision.
But the people with dark vision, I will go ahead and like, let's see the walls there. So there.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sorry, small toddler.
Is that in the cave or is that?
he's a goblin yelling in the cave.
And you hear like snarling as you come around the corner. You hear a little bit of snarling coming from that room there that you're like standing in the steps to. I'm about to.
Is it just Arangale who hears that, or
you guys all hear it? Yeah.
All right. Can I roll animal handling?
I mean, I guess when you have some animals to handle, you can. But right now, I don't even know where you're back here.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna kind of creep my way over to this side.
I rolled a stealth. I don't know if you saw
before you go too far in, I'm like, I'll add them because you can plainly see them. So if you want to put yourself back at the entrance, we'll save you some. Okay, cool, you're there. So you can easily see.
Oh
my God!
My favorite.
So just inside the cave mouth, a few uneven stone steps lead up to a small dank chamber on the east side of the passage. The cave narrows to a steep fissure at the far end and is filled with the stench of animals, savage snarls, and the sounds of rattling chains greet your ears, where 3 wolves are chained up just inside the opening. Each wolf's chain leads to an iron rod driven into the base of a stalagmite.
But they're chained up. They're not gonna attack us or anything.
They're chained up.
We don't know that yet.
Yeah, they're chained. They're not. They're like looking your way right now, but they haven't like started trying to come your way now.
Well, we don't want them to give away our position.
You guys, I'll be right back.
Okay. And I think Magnus said he wanted to try some animal handling.
Nah, he lied.
Oh.
No, yeah, I'm down. Like, I'll come and stand next to Arangale.
I mean, those are steps that go up, so like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't remember how tall they're. Yeah, from there you're good.
Is there a way that we can see the length, the distance that these wolves could maybe lunge to avoid being within their
attack radius?
You seem pretty safe there.
Okay, seem pretty safe. So yeah, I decide to try my luck with a bit of animal handling, seeing if I can calm the snarling dogs down and maybe befriend them.
So go ahead.
Can we take some rations out and kind of throw it?
Go ahead and you can do that. Yeah, you can go ahead and describe how you're calming these wolves.
Okay, so I see that they're clearly a close knit pack who have been through some stuff together. So using my beast-like vibes, I decide to pull out a bit of food. They clearly seem hungry, and I throw them a little bit. You know, I throw like a little bit of food. You know, so a nice bit of meat, and slowly start going closer, ever so slowly edging closer, while gauging their ferocity.
Magnus bites the wolves.
Just flamethrower all of them.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna move in just behind Magnus, and having getting a spell at the ready just in case they lunge at him.
One of the wolves kind of rushes up at you, but the chain stops him right in front of you. But all he does is take the food that you offer him, and he carries it back to the rest of the wolves, and they all just kind of they stop growling and snarling and biting and just enjoy the food you gave them.
Right. Well, I indicate to everyone that I'm going to sort of stay here for a short while and see if I can befriend the dogs, the wolves. Sorry. See if I can befriend them and potentially gain some advantage at some point. So I'm gonna stay outside the radius, but pull out a bit of meat, and I'm gonna sit down so I'm not a threat.
Okay.
I'll walk over by Orlash like we're gonna continue on adventuring, and I'll whisper to him.
You cut out after whisper to him. For me, anyway.
I'll whisper to him and tell him to bring me one.
Bring you one?
Yeah, one of the dogs.
Oh, they're chained up, but sure.
Right, he's gonna befriend him, and he's gonna bring me one.
Okay.
I mean, hopefully.
Unless he gets.
We're gonna come back and see a half-eaten dragonborn.
Hey, I mean, shit happens, you know.
Let's be
Can
honest.
I say
it would be
anything
the
more
worst
from here?
failure I've had.
Oh yeah. Hold on. I love that I learned how
I do
to
have night vision also.
Yeah, I love that I learned how to do this. It makes me happy. All right. So, oh wait, I forgot that I have all these pins. Okay, cool. I'm gonna start using the pins instead of constantly looking down at my books. So, the main passage from the cave mouth climbs steeply upward, the stream plunging and splashing down its west side. And the shadows, a side passage leads west across to the other side of the stream, which you would see some of that. Let me open more of that up too. This is rough. I'm tired of being so exact. And the shadows of the ceiling to the north, you can just make out the dim shape of a rickety bridge of wood and rope crossing over the passage ahead. Another passage intersects this one 20 feet above the floor. Basically where the bridge is. I mean, I guess I can uncover a bit more of that because it's gray on my screen, so sometimes I can't tell. It's hard to distinguish what's still hidden from you guys, if that makes sense. There we go.
I'm gonna whisper to, I guess, Orlash because he's right in front of me.
Whichever way you guys want to go, I will follow you.
I'll nod. Unfortunately, I don't have dark vision, so I'm not gonna light a torch.
I've got dark vision.
I mean, I can do dancing lights.
I can. No.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Syllen just comes out of a trance, realizing that she's completely alone and should probably get moving before people notice.
At the mention of dancing lights, I'm gonna be like, no, real hushed yelling.
Well, I'm just saying I can. Never mind.
Can I roll for perception to see what's in that side little?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Syllen comes up to Omri and says, "Hey, what did I miss?"
Your wolves are...
Yeah, it seems like it's pretty clear. It's just a side passage. Let me read it again. Yeah, it's just it just kind of like slopes up slightly and keeps. It looks like it would just keep going down, but you don't see anything that stands out in there.
Okay.
Arangale, you think you see the outline of a goblin on the bridge.
Do I need to roll another perception check?
I mean, you can, yeah.
From what I can see, the passage on the left does not have anyone in there.
But yeah, you see like the outline of a goblin on top of the bridge. So I mean, that's what I mean, that's what you've been running into, so you're familiar with this, and that's what you assume it is.
Are we stealth, or do I need to roll another? Do I feel stealth?
No, nobody said anything about stealth.
I rolled one earlier when we first entered.
As did I.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I should roll stealth.
I can roll another one if you want.
I'm sitting here whispering. So...
No, nobody's been noticed yet.
Yeah.
I mean, other than the wolves taking notice of you.
I'm just gonna go ahead and roll that stealth right now.
Can I make out the figure on the bridge now?
Let me try. Hold on.
Syllen leans over and whispers to Omri, "This whole wolf situation seems pretty dire. Are you sure you don't want a blessing before we go further?"
I am okay.
So
haven't been hit yet, so.
yeah, you're fairly confident that it's a goblin up there, just from your experience on facing him so far. That's all you've seen around here. Sounds like a good. Kidding. No, you can.
Nope, I'm okay.
Let me There you go. There you go.
Can I move to under the bridge?
You sure can.
Do you want to hold up and see what happens at the back before you go too far?
What's going on at the back? Y'all aren't doing anything. Get in where you fit in.
Because you're just doing things so quickly, man.
Well, you said you were just gonna hang out there for a while.
I know. I'm wondering what these wolves are gonna do after they've run out. You know, I'm sort of watching them as a pack and seeing how they're acting.
I assumed we were all going forward and you were staying.
Well, these two, obviously the ladies.
Yeah, they're gonna hang out with the big man.
Oh, there we go. Could you see him before? I tried to make him visible to you. No, now you can.
Now we can.
Yeah. So what's going on with the wolves? Describe something.
So,
to us.
DM, I'm after feeding the wolves, I have a closer. I've sort of relaxed my body and my mind to just sort of blend in a little bit. I'm sort of observing them, seeing how they work as a pack, specifically trying to identify if there's an alpha and which one that might be. But also, I'm quite curious as to how they act once they've finished the food.
I mean, I'm just gonna. I think my DM subtle hints were missed, so I'll repeat. One of the wolves came up, kind of like ran at you, and then stopped short, grabbed the food out of your hand, and brought it back to the other two.
I didn't know if it was just the closest one, which is Wolf 3, or if it was just one from the back.
But so far they've completely quieted down, and they're just laying down enjoying the food that you gave them. They're not even like taking much notice of you.
You're gonna hair one if you don't walk up to them and try and pet them.
Okay, so yeah, I decide to take my chance. You know, throw a little bit more food, and as I throw it, step closer. Sort of like leaning against this pillar.
They're still like just kind of laying there. Like one of them pokes his head up and looks at you, but he doesn't seem to mind you being there at all.
We're trying to get some pets here.
Right. Let me have a think. You guys carry on. Whatever you're doing.
All right. Which way are we going? I whisper to Orlash.
I kind of point in the direction that Arangale went, and then I'm going to step over here, and I'm going to pour some oil in this corner area, not in the water, but kind of like in this corner square where I'm standing now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pour some oil there and get my tinder out. I'm not going to light it yet, but I'm going to kind of... It's noted that Arangale is kind of aiming up at that goblin, so I know he sees something.
Is that the further? Okay, never mind. You just
I'll
answered my
indicate
question.
to everybody else what I see and where I see it. So
So
Fair enough.
when
forget some of y'all don't see in the dark.
when as soon as Zook moves up, you notice the goblin on the bridge jump up. And
You're not.
I could.
I rolled for stealth, but I don't.
What I could do is just say surprise round. He runs off, but I think to give you guys a better chance, I'll do initiative, and if one of you guys can get him before he runs off, then you get him before he runs off. So I'm gonna just say right now he just popped up.
And we all noticed it.
You need some perceptions. Oh, wait, you guys.
I mean, I can see him. Do I need to roll initiative?
No,
now?
you 100% see him.
Do I need to roll perception before initiative?
Since you never mentioned it before, I'm going to go off passive perception, and I will let you see him. Yeah, you see him.
Do I see him?
You are not even in a position to, like, that angle.
Nah,
Let me see your...
You have rocks in the way.
I can't move yet.
No, I locked the tokens as soon as Zook got in view of the goblin, because Zook didn't pass the stealth check. So as soon as he stepped up, yeah.
But he felt stealthy.
I felt real stealthy because I'm a gnome. You know, I was like, real low to the ground.
I got to look at something for. I got to look at this bless spell.
Oh, initiative.
Concentration. So has everybody got their initiative in? I can't tell because I didn't reset. Go ahead and roll it.
I got my initiative in. Wait, you need to roll again or what?
I mean, it's just 3 of us, right?
I mean, I put everybody in initiative just in case like they come into the action. They know when they can come into the action.
Gotcha.
Right.
I got to remove all these blesses because it's been more than a minute with you guys messing with those wolves.
Can we all just run away?
That is allowed, yes.
Like, what are we doing in this cave anyway?
Whoa.
We're looking for those 2 dead guys.
Oh yeah, right.
My
Or
initiative.
taming wolves, depending on who you.
Okay, and
Must have rolled.
why did initiative not like start over? There we go. Let's just go back to the top. Omri, it's your turn.
Okay. Do I
At this point, no, you don't see a goblin. Honestly, they would have to like alert you somehow.
I already did. I told. You.
Okay, then yes, you know that there's a goblin, but you have not seen it yet.
and I know that people can't.
You know that people what?
I know that Orlash can't.
You do.
Right. Can I do? Oh, I was told not to do dancing lights.
What is your obsession with dancing lights?
They're dancing and they're lights.
So they're little globes of light that give off like a torch, like
It's
a small
super
bit of
pretty.
torchlight, and I can send them off and have them float around so people can see.
Well, go make him float around just the goblin so he can't see anything but lights.
Blind him.
Right in his face.
They're just torchlight. They're not.
Exactly.
But I mean, I can do dancing light.
Dancing lights in action, so that'll be all you would do if you did.
I
it.
would.
I mean, I would have to move. I don't even know if I could see them when I move further.
You don't have night vision?
No, I do.
Well, you got, what, 30 feet to move?
Yeah.
Or how far can you move?
I'm gonna move over here.
Your dress is all wet now.
Well, no, I'm wearing a skirt and knee-high
Then
boots.
your legs are all wet.
And then I'm gonna do dancing. No, I'm gonna attack. I lied.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack.
Well,
And then
at least I
go
can
off.
see where he is now.
Yeah. You saw the firebolt go at him.
She missed, but it illuminated his face.
Yeah, you definitely
It
saw
hit
the illumination
right above his head.
where the firebolt went for sure. Is that it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Did that pass? And unfortunately, of all the times, I usually roll shitty for them. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He runs off.
Run away.
Wow, we're all screwed now, you guys.
Yep.
Okay, I still need to keep it in initiative, and it's funny because as soon as you keep it in initiative, people know that there's things still happening. Just because he disappeared, it's not over yet.
Well, it's over for now, though, right?
I kind of figured as much.
Oh
Can I
no,
target him from where we are now?
you can't even see him. Does he still show up for you guys?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, in the
No.
combat tracker, he does.
Oh yeah, but
I'm
you.
finna right click on him and kill him.
Yeah, you can't see him. He's like that. He went like in the tunnel next to the bridge.
All right. Well, Are we still doing turns, or can anybody move?
No, I'm keeping it in initiative until this plays out. As it plays out.
Oh, well. I think Magnus is still taming wolves.
Correct. I was
Yeah,
gonna go
so-
back and tell him, but I can't get back there to tell him.
So I as these wolves seem placid, I just decide to head over to the one which grabbed the food and ran back into the back. So I stepped straight up towards the one that I deem the alpha, and decide to use. I decide to it's like my knowledge of animals and also intimidation to challenge the alpha to take the pack.
To a battle.
So first thing, do an animal handling then, because your knowledge of animals. Survival for your first roll, and then that's gonna help with your second one, depending. Oof. Okay, so then just roll a regular intimidation check then.
He said, "Oof, you're fucked."
The form of intimidation, I decide to kick it in the nutsack.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is just flare stuff, so I'm just counting as an intimidation check.
So
I don't know why you did a intelligence save. That's not intimidation.
Okay.
Yeah, because what you're doing is not real smart.
Can I use the thaumaturgy stuff outside of my turn?
No, because it's an action when you're actually in initiative.
So
But should
I'll
we be
literally
in
do a big old swift kick right to the nutsack.
Sometimes I fucking love the dice. I really love the dice
Dude, that's
sometimes
so
because it's just like, yeah, dice sometimes make funny situations. It yelps and it snarls at you, but it's like it doesn't quite jump at you to attack. It seems unsure what to do.
Way to go! You just
Put him in a headlock.
So I don't know what I need to roll. I'm flaring. I'm like asserting dominance in every way. Like
And when situations like this come up, I like to share the dice just to show how like ridiculous the situation I have to imagine is. So this is all he rolled on his intimidation, which the survival like was what he knows about wolves, which he only rolled a 9. I wanted a 10. If he got a 10, I would have given him advantage on his intimidation because he knows enough about wolves to know how to intimidate them, which kicking him in the nuts probably wouldn't have been his choice. But he rolled a 4. He would have rolled I don't know. He would have rolled a 4, but then the wolf rolled a 3. So it's like, all right, I just got kicked in the nuts, but I'm kind of intimidated by this guy, so I don't know what to do.
Do something else, George. Do something.
Yeah.
crazy.
So I decide clearly this wolf isn't getting the picture. So
I'll give you that should technically be your action because you even kind of put. I'm trying to decide if I should. Yeah, that's gonna be your action. That should be it. You can only do so much in 6 seconds. That's how much a turn is.
It's true.
And you walked over and you kicked him in the nuts and you kind of like stared him down. That's about 6 seconds of time.
You stared in his fucking nut hit eyes for 6 long seconds.
Arangale's turn. And just a reminder, in case you forgot the description, that bridge is 20 feet up.
Okay.
I'll walk to just under the bridge and see if that gives me a better vantage.
Okay.
Not on the bridge.
Yeah, I was about to say, you see the bottom of the bridge. Good job. But no, here. I'm gonna be even generous with this, but here we go. There. Would you? That was like 15 feet of movement to get there, was it? No, wait, you were here.
I can
5,
move
10.
more, yeah.
Yeah. That was only 10 feet, I think. I don't know.
I'm just gonna slowly creep my way up here.
15.
How many feet do I have? 30?
I believe so.
Or is it 35 under speed?
Wood elves get 35. You're a wood elf?
I don't know. You did that.
I probably
You
would
tell
have.
me.
Yeah, you are a wood elf. Wood elves are the only ones that get like 35. You get 35 movement, yeah.
I'm super fast.
Yeah, you are.
Super fast.
Wood elf makes sense for your character build, I think.
Can we all just get a rip for?
And can I
Arangale
also
right now?
can I also get a some clearance back the other way? I assume
Oh,
I can
yeah, yeah,
see back the other way also. So. All right, I seem safe enough, so I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Orlash's turn.
Okay.
You just saw Arangale like run around the corner.
You're damn right. I didn't say
You can
nothing.
kind
I
of
was like,
you can kind of still see him a little bit.
I shouldn't be able to see him really at all. I don't have night vision.
Oh God, you can't see shit.
Yep. Kind of depending on my buddies here. I'm just everybody seems to be scattering. With that, I'm gonna survival instinct kicking in here. I don't like the dark, so I'm gonna light the lantern at my hip.
Okay.
And I'm gonna walk my happy ass to about there.
Can you actually do the path you're doing? Because I don't know if you can get there. Because you're not gonna walk through the wall.
No.
To reset it,
so-
grab your character and just drop it back in the same place, and it'll reset. And then you can draw the path, and then draw down, and then grab the dot at the end, and then like do the next step. You know, if that makes sense.
Sure. So there's 15.
Yeah, and then you'll grab the dot at the end and drag it to where you want to move from that 15. Might turn out you can make it there in 30, but it just seems like I know you can't go through the wall, so.
Well, I can double move, can I not? Or
Oh yeah, you can dash. 100% dash.
right.
Just sometimes.
So I'll take to there.
Okay.
Then
Is
I'm
that
gonna kind of double time it over to here and hold tight. I'm kind of observing the stare down between between Magnus and the wolf, but very carefully not
the way
involving myself.
the way we'll do that, like if you're gonna like go around corners and stuff, just at the start of your turn say Jinky movement, so then I know to wait until you're completely done plotting out your course, and then I'll accept it. Okay, dash is your action, so.
Yeah, can I hide in this little cornery thingy here?
Dash was your action. You don't have a bonus action hide yet.
Well, I mean, I was only 40 feet. I have 6. I don't mean hide. I just mean like, is
Yeah.
this a crevice? What do I see over here?
You can fit over there. I can. You know what? I'll describe that to you.
Yeah, I have my lantern now, so I have 60 vision.
I can't remember where the frick the description is for this, but there is one.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was a passage.
You see a narrow opening on the east side. It looks like a natural chimney. It just goes straight up.
Okay, so there's no.
How far does the light from your lantern go? Is there a description of it?
Let me look. Lantern.
I see it. Lantern hooded. Oh, cool. It's like a signaling lantern.
30 foot.
30 foot. Okay, so the entire 30 feet light from your lantern, it's just straight up.
Okay.
Like a chimney.
Does he see any daylight?
No. Wait.
Is it a dead end?
I guess.
It's kind of chimney. It goes straight up, right? So back to the surface.
Yeah, I just see that little.
You would see like a
passageway
little
there.
light at the end, which is 30. You would see like it looks like a significant way past the light of your lantern. Well, I mean, with the light of your lantern blinded out, you do see the opening to the sky, but it's like way up there. It's way up there.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to see what was in this corner.
He
But
wanted to leave my ass all by himself.
30 feet from where you... Yeah, that's what you see.
Okay. Can I continue what's left of my movement?
Yes.
Okay.
Even by like going up in there and climbing the chimney if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Hard pass. I'm just gonna try to make my way back.
Okay.
Janky movement.
Yeah, janky. Well, not really. Well, yes, janky
Jinkies.
movement.
What did it?
Going that way and then back over here. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing.
Okay.
If there was a shortcut. Okay, that's gonna end my turn.
Okay. Zook.
All right. Seeing that Arangale ran up without anybody supporting
I didn't
him,
run. I slowly crept.
slowly ran. Just kidding.
Slowly sprinted.
Slowly spread.
I'm just going to make my way right behind him.
Okay.
And
I appreciate the backup.
And then I'm just going to take a.
Oh God, you got the best dark vision. Very nice.
Yeah. Yes. I'm going to take a quick look around just to make sure there's nothing close to us. This is just perception, right?
Oh, I didn't even notice that little. I probably shouldn't see that much because that little rock outcropping there, but.
Too late.
Yeah, you see it. I've done it. You see it. You notice to the north, it's almost like you see a pool of water, and it's like, let's see if there's an actual description of it. And like blocking, you see a big pool of water, but blocking it from the small stream next to you it's like a dam made out of low fieldstone walls.
Blocking the river from getting into the pool, or the pool getting into the river? I guess it doesn't matter. What's the flow of the water?
It would look like, because the pool is higher up than the stream, that it would block. It's blocking the pool from going to the stream.
Okay. I really don't say anything because there's nothing of importance I see yet. So yeah, that ends my stuff, I guess.
All three of the wolves are about to gangbang George.
I'll watch.
I bet you would.
You're right.
Just because you did roll a better intimidation than like the wolf did insight. I'm gonna say he's like on edge, and you notice the other two wolves kind of get a little more on edge, and they get on their feet, and they're just kind of like snarling at you, but not attacking. They're just unhappy, but too afraid to actually take, kind of like warning snarls, I guess.
Lovely.
It's one difference makes. Yeah, Syllen's turn.
Does everybody that I blessed before still have blessings?
It only lasts a minute.
Lasts a minute.
Okay.
So that is a no, I guess, if it wasn't clear.
So am I close enough to chitty chat with Orlash?
Orlash, yeah, I would think so.
So, Orlash, I noticed that you missed a shot outside, and I really think you could do with the power of the god behind your back. Can I help you out?
He starts to write in his book, although it's very brief, and then he aims it to you.
Got him.
I like.
He underlines it several times.
We'll chat later.
Cocks his head at you, kind of weird.
There's always like a free action 6 seconds of talk, so you still free to move and take an action.
Okay.
That's the limitation, because you figure your moves 6 seconds, so it's weird because like technically if you talk for 6 seconds that's your whole time, but you can imagine like while you're talking you're doing whatever you're doing.
Talk and move.
Yeah.
You're talking and walking and walking and talking.
And I can move 30?
Unless you're blonde.
Yes. You can move
So-
30.
So that was my conversation as I gingerly rolled past to hang out underneath the bridge.
That little like side thing isn't enough for me to want you to do janky movement for. Try to end like in a box though. You'll be right there. There we go.
Okay.
Let's watch everybody walk by him.
I know, you're just left alone. Is that it?
In the water.
In the
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, pass turn.
So is the water like ankle deep or?
It's not getting any deeper. It's still only like 2 feet deep.
I want. Here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast dancing lights behind me
Okay.
so that Orlash can kind of sort of not have to use his torch or his lantern. Because I like it's a cool little effect. The circle.
I also like it.
Because I'm a squishy person.
Where'd you put the dancing lights at? Sorry.
Back here. I'm not moving back there, but I put it there.
Is there a way to ping?
What I need to do is like I'll just put like that. Your dancing lights are there.
Okay. I don't.
And then you pass your turn. Cool, cool.
Yeah.
And it's the goblin's turn again.
All 26 of them.
So all of a sudden you hear like all of you guys up front see what happened. The wall drops away and you hear the water and see the water start rushing your direction.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll be over here if you need me.
So, you know what? Targeting you guys. So everybody roll me a dex save.
Dex.
That's on the main.
Anybody who's in the... Yeah, it's on your main. So it's just the 4 that are in the main passageway there. You guys that are up in the steps next to the wolves are safe.
Dex save.
You
Oh,
should
that
roll
was
that in the tower.
terrible. I
Where
didn't
is
mean
this?
to roll it right there.
Is it right under the? Is it D yet?
So on your main page, on the right-hand side it says saves, and dex will be your dex save. Yeah.
In the tower.
It doesn't matter either way.
Wow. That was. Why are we all so bad at this?
This is the first time being near Magnus has benefited me in any way, shape, or
Actually, I'm trying to figure. Wait, hold
To be
on.
real here,
I think Orlash is kind of glad that at this point that he stuck with me.
+2. +2.
you don't get a +2.
That's a first.
Get a natural 1. That's how that works.
Arangale. Oh God. Okay. Shit. So the deck save was actually to like duck into one of the corners, but the only one that passed was Zook, but he has no corner to duck into.
We all sprint for the stairs, man.
So now everybody do a strength save.
Oh God.
Is that just the STR?
Yeah.
Going for a swing.
I
So
have
wait, I
terrible
passed
traits.
my dex.
Oh
but,
my.
like,
You passed your dex, but the dex save was to dodge out of the way. But because of your positioning, there's nowhere for you to dodge.
I feel
We got some
cheated.
rescue wolves.
I feel cheated.
Well, I mean, I mean, you dodge, but it's just like basically this entire cavern is now full of flooded water pushing you back. Like if you were up there next to the steps or the passageway back there or next to the wolves, you could have dodged into that cove, but you can't.
These wolves are lifeguard trained, so. Right.
Exactly. Rescue
Lifeguard
wolves.
chained.
There's
So I
4 of them
roll.
I'm waiting for. Okay.
How'd I do? Did I do good?
Everybody's
Alright.
doing fantastic. I got Zook and
I-
Omri so far.
My
I
my
think I
strength
Doing
is
what?
a -1, so.
Oh wait, there's the strength save. Okay, I got Syllen. So Arangale's the only one? No, there's a save. Weird. Okay. Okay, because towers.
It's terrible, but it's
Okay. Luckily, this is like friendlier than you'd expect it to be. Still not nice. All of you guys
Stop cheating.
end up back out here.
So I didn't pass it.
Oh wow! What a good roll for you guys. And everybody takes a whopping 1 bludgeoning damage because I rolled a 1.
Great.
Well, isn't it nice to be back in the fresh air?
yeah. I'm not going back in there anyway.
I'm a little peeved because I don't like water, obviously.
Because the small stream was up to your hips.
So just by curiosity, being where I am, what did I just see happen?
You saw the dam in front of you just like drop, like it fell, and all the water in that pool came rushing out and filled that entire cavern and pushed all of you guys back out the front of the cavern.
Sweet. Now I was just wondering what Orlash saw because it's kind of 3 feet away.
Yeah, that was
from
Orlash.
Oh,
asking.
Orlash
He
was
just
asking.
watched everybody go by.
Basically, all you saw was the entire cavern filled with rushing water, and you saw all 4 of your friends go like getting swept by you, maybe yelling obscenities as they go by.
I have one friend in that mix.
More cuss words in Spanish, or not in Spanish, in Elvish. Sorry.
We could.
We can do Spanish too.
Okay.
So has the water died back down now, or is it still kind of up? And we
It all rushes out, and then it like calms back down, back to the way it was.
are we still in combat even though we're out here?
Oh no, combat's now done. Congratulations.
Cool. That was
Okay.
just annoying.
So is it like
It is. It's a whole lot of annoying, like for little change. One bludgeoning damage, and you get pushed out. Oh no.
so Magnus decides to go balls deep and
I'm walking out of the
On the wolf? I don't think we should have bestiality in this game.
Magnus pulls out his greatsword.
Oh god.
Takes a big swing and cuts the chain on the alpha, freeing the alpha wolf while also maintaining intimidation.
All right, roll that. Just roll like your attack
We're
roll.
all just ganged up.
You
here
don't have
in
to
this door,
target
we're
anything.
about to get wrecked.
Attack roll.
Yeah, just do like with your greatsword, your attack roll. You're not targeting anything. Just roll it in there.
The damage or the hit?
To hit. It's silly, but you still need the. Oh yeah, you definitely hit the shit out. Now just roll a quick damage. I'm pretty sure you break it. Yeah, you break it. You broke the chain. The wolf seems
so break the chain.
confused. I'll give you another intimidation chance, or animal handling, depending on which way you want to go with this
Both.
friendship. We'll see how.
He got that down. That's
Oh god, yeah. So you managed to get the alpha wolf calm back down. But he's still like standing and looking at you, but he's not snarling anymore. You guys really are going to play this game until you're trying to walk away with 3 wolves. How strong are these things? It's like 3 new party members. Everybody tries to tame every animal they come across, and most DMs are like, no, fuck you, you're not getting any animals. They're animals. They're wild animals. And
I already have an animal.
I don't, and I want one.
Your squirrel doesn't count.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty, deep in this.
Yeah, you've already gone.
I'm too deep to go. I'm too deep to go back now.
I'm pretty sure it's a ferret. Just saying.
Yes, I'm pretty positive that my familiar that I created is a freaking ferret.
So
Okay, squirrel, ferret. Same
Not
deal.
everybody understands Omri.
As the alpha wolf seemed to react well to breaking the chain, I'm actually going to break the chain on the other 2 as well.
Okay, do those attacks.
Oh shit.
I think you still probably got it.
Well, you hit one of the chains.
Okay.
Okay, so you managed to snap another chain. I feel like you're just going to keep doing this till you break them all, am I right?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, cool. The
All
wolves.
3 wolves turn and attack him.
The wolves.
But that crit miss though, nothing.
I seriously thought, because like that crit miss technically bashed against the stone. I thought about like rolling to see if he broke his greatsword, but that's a little mean for new first level characters. So
Wow.
it was considered though. Yes.
That would have been great.
I'm
great.
glad that went through your head. Fucking hell.
Crit misses can be treated. I had a like. Yeah, it's a whole nother story. Crit misses can be rough sometimes, depending on how like things go. So the wolves like look at you, all excited, and then like they go towards the door, but it's completely blocked. So they're just kind of like here,
guys.
and they like look at you guys, and they look at these guys, and they're kind of like giving you a look like, "Let us go."
Nope.
No. I'm about to grab one of the chains of the wolves.
What's your animal handling?
Can I use my command?
Oh, can you command animals? You guys are gonna get me all. I'm gonna learn all kinds of new things.
So-
It says I can command a creature.
Yeah, it does.
Tell him to be mine.
Can I command it to be tame?
Oh, see, there's the line right there. The spell has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it.
It's not harmful to it.
Yeah,
It's
but
not harmful.
wolves don't speak any languages that she speaks. If you had a druid that had to speak with animals ability,
Can Magnus do that?
he's not a druid.
Not a jerk.
He thinks
I
he
can
is.
be whatever you
I
want
think
me
the only one in your party that may get speak with animals at some point if they choose might be Arangale.
Dang right. I want to get it somehow. I don't know how though.
I speak bird.
That's
while
pretty good.
while we're sitting here arguing, I'm gonna be like,
Block the exit, make the wolves go further into the cave.
Not
Oh.
that exit, Omri.
Does Orlash want to like enlighten them as to the
He's
fact
gonna
that
get-
the like
he's gonna
further
get
into
fucking
cave
lost.
is just a chimney? Oh,
No,
you
he's
meant that
saying
way.
Further into the other cave, yeah. Towards the red circle. Where's the animal handling it?
Oh, it's under skills.
Second from the top.
What were you trying to do again?
Grab one of the
I'm
chains.
grabbing one of the chains of the wolf.
Oh, that's just a quick strength check.
Oh.
Because you're grabbing the
Not an
chain,
animal.
you're not trying to like handle the animal in any way.
Well, I am.
Why does,
I'm finna
why does
tame
my
it.
character have unconscious on him?
What?
No
Why?
idea.
Why does your character have unconscious on him?
You
You're
obviously were
dying
watching
and
something.
unconscious.
You,
Yeah,
As long as
not the cat.
Okay, sweet. As long as I'm
That's-
not actually unconscious.
That's weird. I don't.
Oh wait, you have 9. You have 9 wound. Wounded for 9.
Wait, when were you wounded?
I've
Oh,
never
wasn't.
been wounded.
Were you one of the ones that just got pushed out of the?
No.
Negative.
Yeah, no, he was.
I've taken no damage.
I don't know, but that's why you're unconscious. But I don't know where that came from.
He got knocked
Okay,
out,
no
bro.
problems.
Does that mean you need some assistance?
No, I
Not
just
yet.
had to fix it.
Here we go.
I just had to fix it. I'm honestly confused by where that came from. 1-1.
No problems. I was just
I'm always
making sure I
happy.
didn't step in a trap or something.
Maybe it was when he crit and automatically just hit Orlash.
You know what? One of you guys might accidentally have him targeted when you hit or something. I don't know.
That's all right.
Strength check.
Maybe I
Okay.
had him targeted when I was doing.
Which
Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, he targeted me. He hit me for 13.
which wolf? Yeah, that's why you were unconscious. Which wolf, Shane, were you trying to grab?
I'll grab Wolf 3.
You grabbed this chain.
Perfect.
Got a solid grip.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll grab a wolf's chain as well while we're here. Then
The entire rest of the venture is just okay. Strength is just trying to tame these wolves.
No, they're already tamed. He's mine now. Are you moving him with me?
Yeah,
Okay, I was gonna see if you. Were
I'm
free,
trying
and I
not to
would
have
move
like
with me if you want.
8. I'm trying not to have 8 million rolls because you guys should have contested strength. I'm just trying to keep the same roll, so I don't have
Yeah.
to keep doing over and over. Okay, which wolf did you grab?
wolf 1.
Okay,
He wants the alpha wolf.
Once the
you got a good grip on wolf 1.
Nice.
I actually want to see
Nah,
what
I'm
these...
just gonna move out of the way and let Wolf 2.
Yeah,
just-
I signal. I think we signal to Omri to. What I don't know why he's standing in that very awkward place.
I
Like,
mean,
we
let
would
the wolf
prefer,
out and go
like,
deeper in.
Can you like just let them go and maul. Let the wolf maul Orlash.
No.
So there's only Wolf 2, which is now wondering what to do. I think.
Yeah, Wolf 3 pulls away.
No, Wolf 3 is mine.
I rolled the strength check.
You.
Yeah, he
She's like, I'm
pulled
gonna
away.
I'm gonna go get 2.
You're damn right I am.
I mean, like, Wolf 3 doesn't run off because it seems unsure what to do. This is like a whole battle.
Yeah. Am I the only one that just knows this is going to end horribly?
Yes.
I'm waiting for them to turn aggressive. and
Yeah.
start
I'm in the
attacking
rear
us
for a
because you guys
reason.
Or I don't know what you guys are doing. Jesus.
I'm gonna make my dancing lights float around.
Okay, you feel like you got a solid grip on Wolf 2.
I feel like I do.
Are we just trying to get the wolves to run deeper into the cave?
I mean, that was the idea, but now Orlash is causing a whole different sort of issue.
Because
I'm just
I
hanging
can
out,
make the
man.
wolves run deeper in the cave.
So
if that's what you want.
I decide to walk Wolf 1 towards Wolf 3. So I walk a little bit deeper.
Can
we have to do a strength check every time we try and move these.
I should, but I'm not doing it. I'm trying to like simplify things so it doesn't get bogged down with checks. But do both of you guys do roll? I would say like an intimidation.
Is that INT?
It's
on the skills tab.
Skills intimidation.
This is gonna be real bad.
Why with disadvantage? What was that? Oh, you just accidentally clicked it twice. Wow. Okay.
No. What happens now?
Wolf 1 is gonna bite it. It's gonna bite at Magnus. That's what's gonna
Pimp
happen.
slap him, Magnus.
I use my Thaumaturgy.
Book 1 is gonna crit Magnus.
Oh wow. Just let him go.
Before he bites, can I do a thing?
Yeah, to see if the thing takes into effect.
So I use the Thaumaturgy to create a really loud, ridiculously alpha snarl emitting from the general area of Magnus's face, aimed at the wolf.
There we go.
I'll give you another intimidation. Actually,
I think
I'll give.
roll the intimidation.
Yeah, with advantage though.
How
So
do I
what
do
do I
that?
Click the ADV on the bottom left and go to your skills tab and roll intimidation off your skills tab.
I do that
Yeah.
for intimidation.
It's weird because it's coming from him, but at the same time, like, you're the one doing it, so I think it should be your roll.
And I grab what?
Intimidation.
Yeah. If you didn't get the advantage, I can just have you roll a second time. It's fine, just as long as you can find intimidation on the skills tab. Roll it one more time. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay.
He just really wants this to be over with.
I'm just glad that critical hit didn't go off.
He goes to bite you, and then here's that snarl and kind of like draws back and like slinks down. God damn it.
Okay, so can I somehow use animal hand to direct the wolves at this point?
Right now, you're kind of dragging him by the chain because he didn't win any the strength check against you. Like, I decided to try to see if the wolves are just getting tired of your shit, and you went intimidation against their insight, and you just failed yours.
Yeah, nice.
Because, I mean, they're still wild animals, and you're dragging around by chains. Eventually, they're going to get annoyed and try to take a snip at you, even if they are slightly intimidated.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm kind of willing to let go of the chain and use animal handling, I think, to direct the wolves. I mean, the two that I have here. Wolf 2, I think Arangale's just being a bit weird. He's doing sort of unnecessary.
I'll let him go. Fuck it. I don't want to get bit. I saw that one bite at Jordan. I'm like, fuck this. Get out of here. I kind of kick at him.
Okay, so yeah. If it's not too late, I kind of want to use.
Okay, do that real quick. All right. Let's see. There it is. How did Wolf 3 and it was Wolf 1. But yeah. He runs off the map. He's like off the map.
Oh, nice.
I mean,
wolf was that?
if you guys,
How do you run by us while we're blocking the door?
he like zigzagged. Hold on, I wonder if it won't let me. Let me see if I lock tokens. If you guys can see the path I'm like going with here. No, because it just lets me drag them. But it's like here. Let me see if I can do an arrow for the path then. No, because daggone it, you went that way, and then so
You went in between us?
yeah, each one of you guys can take an opportunity attack against it if you would like, because he did go in between. Like every single one of you guys is zipped by and went like through like this way.
Let him go.
I mean, I'm gonna let him go, but like, I was trying to prevent that from happening. I wanted to further.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think it's people were moving around a bit too much.
All right, I roll my eyes at this whole wolf situation, and I use my thaumaturgy to create a whimpering wolf pup sound from deep within the cave where the water reservoir went off.
That's smart.
That could also work.
30 feet. All right.
It would sound like it's coming from Orlash almost.
Uh-oh.
A whimpering pup sound.
I can say, like, as the wolf's running by, you want to try to do that, I guess? Roll deception.
That's probably really high with her.
Yeah.
Why would you say that?
Wow. Wow.
Can we?
Why would we not?
Where's deception?
It's on your
Oh, there it
skills
is.
tab.
I found it. You know, I feel like it's not so much deception as persuasion, you guys.
Sure.
Actually, I'm trying to be the. Now I'm rolling fucking high. Jesus. Okay. Oh, cool. So I should have just rolled that once for like the head wolf. You know what? I'm ready to get past this wolf thing. That's a pretty smart idea. I'm just gonna let it work. They run into the cave, okay?
Take a stab at all three of them. I'm kidding.
Goodbye, Orlash.
Actually, they got like fast movement speed, so they all like run.
If they're not chewing on a goblin, I'm taking a shot at George.
So, with them running in there, do we hear anything?
Actually, like, that's interesting. Is there actually precedent for?
I mean, because this is a cave, shit echoes.
Like, yeah, is there precedent for AI to attack AI in this?
Yeah, it happens.
Depends on the situation, but yeah, it happens. Just for the sake of actually keeping you guys safe, a lot of it describes that somehow that brook, that like stream, is loud enough to block a lot of the sound from coming through. It's already benefited you multiple times, so like I have to have it hinder you too.
Okay.
Because you guys have been like talking and like doing things, but goblins haven't heard you because it specifically says unless they do something this outlandish, they're not heard because of the sound of the stream.
Oh, nice.
Did Orlash see where the wolves went into the cave?
They went around like where the water came from. They followed the water. You guys saw that.
Cool.
Okay. Well, with that being done, I'm gonna walk back to this.
Are
little
we in
section.
combat still?
I almost want to put it back in combat just so I can start working through what the wolves are doing.
Sure. Do you?
So I should go back to the top,
Oh my god.
unless you want to roll like another initiative. I don't know what the heck is
Janky
doing.
movement.
Yep, janky movement. Yum, 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 yum.
This is the Benny Hill show.
I'll just say each one of you guys can like say you're doing something, and then I'll go ahead and handle what they're doing. So
Yeah,
those two.
I'm just looking down this pathway.
And
I've got
Arangale's
30
on
feet of light.
Yep, I'm also gonna look to my
Yeah,
left.
I'm gonna look with this as well.
Would that be a perception to see if we see anything down there?
Oh, you can just see what you see.
You're just gonna see what you see. Perception's when you're looking for things, particularly.
I'm
I'm
gonna.
gonna go stand with you guys because I'm getting a little lonely.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
actually gonna head up towards
It's a crowded little
the
nook there.
lights.
Yep,
My
I'm
dad's
gonna
back.
Okay,
do
now
my
let,
best here.
let me handle the wolves.
You want to be blessed? What?
No, that's not at all what I said.
I heard you want to be less. Should we just
I
hold him
can't
down?
talk, so that's all metagame.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm gonna look towards Syllen and see if she wants me to maybe pin down Orlash for a blessing.
You can try.
I mean, if that's something you feel like you need to do, that's up to you.
He needs his blessings.
I mean, it would only benefit the party, but I'm not going to force anything on anybody.
Oh, fair enough.
He'll
Wow,
come
the
around
wolf-
in his
the
own
wolf is
time.
getting his ass kicked.
The wolf's getting his ass kicked?
Yeah, I'm paying attention to the chat in the corner. We just got hit for 8 damage.
By what?
I assume an arrow.
Probably a goblin.
Poor wolfies.
A cave troll.
That's what you guys were doing from the beginning, was trying to send the wolves in to fight the goblins. You guys did
Yeah,
it.
well, that wolf, that was the
Is
alpha.
done.
He dubs.
I don't know, I kind of felt like 3 was the alpha.
Oh,
Nah.
my bad.
Um,
I thought you kicked 1 in the balls.
No, I kicked 3 in the balls, I think.
Oh. Sorry. I
It
wasn't
is a
tracking your
tragic
muscle.
loss. Do we hear what's happening? Like, do we hear wolf noises?
No.
No.
All I know is PETA is gonna write us nasty.
Whoa, what the fuck was that noise?
PETA.
His mic being janky. He's getting hacked by PETA.
My bad.
Oh, these poor wolves.
Wait, why didn't that?
But technically, we don't know any of this, right?
Nope.
Yeah,
No.
no.
But we
nothing.
actually do.
It's gonna be enjoyable to like walk upon the aftermath of this.
No, I mean, you can just make sure you skin them, so we can always remember them.
Yeah. I want a
While we're
wolf
waiting here,
coat.
Syllen creates some lovely little sparkles in her hands and reminds everybody that there's light even in the darkest of times.
Yeah, I'll just crank up my lantern a little bit.
Orlash gets me. I feel you, friend.
Still make me nervous.
Oh, you're going all in.
Oh, I'm going all in. I've got enough backup. I mean, look at all you guys.
Yeah, we're all standing really close. One little, like, holy grenade or something to kill us all.
Hey, these wolves are doing some damage. I like.
Holy dancing lights.
I was trying to undo them.
I told you she's obsessed with freaking dancing.
I'm okay with it.
All right, now it's your guys'. Okay, let's do what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna let them take charge as usual.
All right, Magnus is up there. You
Oh,
guys.
do we do the initiative roll thing again?
I'm just letting you guys take all your turns, and then I deal with the wolves off scene.
I want to see it, though. I want to see people.
I revealed too much, but I do that, and then once I do it, I'm just like, it's done now. So everybody do their last move real quick, because you guys are about to end up in actual initiative. So this is gonna be like last move. Get where you're going.
No, let's run. Everybody run.
I mean, your friends up there, that's where they're at right now. They're not going back. I'm just waiting for these two to like do their last bit. There's no room there.
I'm staying at.
Where can I
where
make
I'm
you
at.
fit? I think that's the furthest you can fit at this point. And you're staying there. Okay.
Well, I'm okay in the rear.
I don't like being.
Oh yeah.
The large cave is divided like this area over here that you're looking into over there, and I'll like reveal behind you too. Why not?
Nice.
The large cave is divided in half by a 10-foot high escarpment. You can kind of see that if you know what that looks like, where the stairs are and like the little escarpments. Yeah. A steep natural staircase leads from the lower portion to the upper ledge. The air is hazy with the smoke of a cooking fire and pungent from the smell of poorly cured hides and unwashed goblins.
Ew.
Yummy.
Why is this guy?
Can I roll investigation?
You don't really need to investigate anything now, because like.
No, I don't. Kind of want to see if there's any. Oh, hello. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you just see them, and they just see you also.
Oh, you
Oh my
what?
god. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, there are a lot of
literally-
people here, you guys.
Literally running away.
It
I'm
was
not
nice.
kidding.
It was nice knowing you guys. I'm just gonna ride the river back out of here down.
Yeah. I'm literally about to run. I'm not kidding.
Don't be a pansy. It's
Wait,
just a couple.
wait. Okay, so I feel like tactics are important in this moment. Okay.
Oh wait, there's a guy in there that we need to get. So just realized that.
Can we see him?
I see him right there, plain as day,
Plain as day.
around that big huge rock.
I guess it depends on if you want it to be a rescue mission or not. It's up to you.
It was supposed to be.
Kinda have to sort of rescue them.
Oh, he's wounded.
I mean, we already got paid, so we don't really have to.
But
Kinda
we're
bring
gonna
stuff to
get
that guy.
more to deal with the
Straight
goblins.
off.
Go back and get some gold from killing the red cloaks or something.
Okay, so whose turn is it in this combat? Oh, you still
Can I
do-
distract them? Oh, it's not. I can't do anything till it's my turn now.
Oh my
huh?
god,
It's
there's more.
Wolf 3's turn
keep,
right now.
Just keep adding them, bud.
Yeah.
Oh no, I like missed one. That's all.
It's cool.
You sure you didn't miss 5 more?
No, it specifically says 6 goblins and 6 goblins inhabit
It's
this
okay.
den.
There's more in the other room. Don't worry.
Somebody do like a really loud yell and drop some stalagmites on them.
So,
I can do that.
George, do you want to roll a quick perception for sure though? Just one detail I want to see if you pull out or not.
Can I do it also since I'm right next to him?
You can't see the detail that I'm trying to get. Yeah, you notice what I said. That's it. And now we'll everybody roll initiative. We'll go back to the top of the initiative order.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh no.
Why is my initiative roll so bad? That's what I want to know.
Remind me after the fights actually like clear initiative so I know. Has everybody got it? Because I can't tell. Let's see.
Magnus, you're doing better than the wounded guy.
And better than Omri.
Yeah.
I think is there 2 in no that's everybody, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool, everybody. I am going to like quickly take care of the like one more because you guys took one more round to move in there. I'm going to quickly take care of one more round with this goblin and wolf encounter over here. How many are left? Okay.
Yeah, Wolf 3. Keeping it real. Oh, never mind. Oh, damn.
Well, we tried.
Rips and peps.
So, what I was working for didn't really work.
You managed to get the wolves killed. I hope you're happy.
Maybe they only had one javelin.
I wanted the wolves to do something other than die.
The wolves killed one of them. I mean, you don't know that, but I'm telling you, yeah, they did. They actually did.
There's 3 of them though.
They got owned.
And there's the wolf missing.
Okay, back top of the order. Orlash's turn.
Fantastic.
You can move through friendly. I don't even like make it difficult terrain.
Okay. Thanks. Oh, crikey. All right.
All you know is whatever maybe Magnus and Arangale shared with you. Well, I mean, once you get up there, you can roll me a perception check as well.
Okay, so I just shout, "Holy shit!" There's a lot of goblins.
Quick perception check is
You need a perception check from me?
Yep.
Okay. It's a shame I don't have blessing.
So you very much
Do you need
recognize.
some blessing? I'm sorry, what?
You very much recognize the middle-aged, gray-haired human sitting on the upper level.
Yeah. Okay. Do they notice us yet? I mean, I assume they do.
They noticed the shit out of you the second he came around the corner like that. Yeah.
Okay. But did they notice
can't
me?
roll,
That's more important.
They notice you? Were you like stealthily crossing up
no,
there?
I'm connected to a lantern. There's not much stealth going on here.
Yeah, they notice you like
I've
run
been
across there.
stealthy the whole time. I don't know if that matters.
No.
I'll just have you roll stealth when you try to do the thing. Sure.
I didn't want to move there. I just want to target him.
The line you see is you targeting him. It's not a movement
Okay.
line.
Okay. Fantastic. Just taking a basic shot. Yep, that's the end of me.
Hopefully not, but yeah. End of your turn. Syllen's turn.
So, if I were to use a ridiculously loud, booming voice 3 times my normal volume, would that be enough to shake whatever rocks or stalagmites might be hanging above said goblins?
I mean, you could wound us. You could wound Sildar.
Worth it.
You could collapse the entire cave, potentially.
It's true.
Worth it.
Yep, it's definitely worth it.
I will
wanna see what
say you
happens.
notice, well, one, you don't even see them, and two, you notice you're in a very like narrow passageway with rubble on the ground.
So stuff does fall.
It's true.
Definitely falls where you're standing for sure, because
Just run right up in front of Jordan. Take a swing. Dude.
Yeah,
No balls. Do it.
do it. Use your little fancy bless all the goblins.
If I were to distract people, would they turn around for the entirety of all of our turns?
Distract them, make them turn around. It depends on the mechanic. And
Some spells have that capability, but generally when seeing enemies, goblins don't. Just
Get
look
distracted.
away.
yeah.
Yeah.
As I say, we've already been seen, so it's gonna be hard to distract.
Yeah.
Well, only 2 people has been seen, or 3.
Yeah, 3 have been seen. You don't
Alright,
have line of
so-
sight on anybody from where you were
give
at.
her back.
But here's what is allowed, and it's common for DMs to allow this. You can move up through friendly spaces, meaning you can move all the way up into like Arangale or Magnus's space.
Mm-hmm.
Do what you want to do, and then move back to where you were. You just have to end up in an empty space.
So I could move like there-ish.
Well, technically, technically speaking, you're moving up and you're standing in the same space as Magnus, but you have to let's see, you should have enough movement to pull this off, but I'm gonna see real quick. Yeah, you have enough movement to move up there and then get back to where you are. So that's what's gonna happen. I'm just not even gonna move your character, but that gives you a chance to have like an open view of everybody in there. So you're not just like blocked off in a passageway, unable to do anything.
So Syllen hears Magnus say that there's a shit ton of goblins, and moves up to stand with him. And
I
decides
feel
to...
Syllen brush against me.
Inspired by the power of the dragon, she decides to give a primal dragon roar,
And kill Omri.
shaking the walls of the small cavern.
Oh, with the thaumaturgy, man. You're trying to like stretch the mechanic of spells.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what, because this is like not how the spell's intended, but if you, I'm just gonna do a flat d20, and if you roll a 20,
Good luck.
So I just grab the d20.
just grab the d20 on the bottom and drop it in chat, and if it's a 20, I'll make something happen. Okay.
Well,
everybody over here definitely noticed your loud shouting.
well, that's helpful. And I can move back now, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So
She
she
pats
comes
Magnus
up,
on the shoulder and
roars,
she moves
and
back.
then runs.
Yeah. But it's like it's when you start trying to get spells to do things they have no mechanical intention of doing. It's like you want to let the player have a chance, but that chance is pretty slim. You know what I mean? Extending the use of that thaumaturgy. Extending the use of that thaumaturgy spell. All right. I don't even.
Go.
Yeah, it's their turn. Goblin 1. Oh, Goblin 1 isn't one for you guys. He's fighting the wolf. Nice.
Get him, wolf. Fuck
Stop
him
being
up.
on the goblin side. You should be on the.
Oh man, they're all ganging up on him.
Okay, and now one of the goblins you see actually in front of you.
What are these goblins wielding?
Well, he's coming at you, pulling out a scimitar. What? I'm gonna say, because I've been letting you guys squeeze in these spaces, he's gonna squeeze into that space too.
Yeah, I think he can fit.
He's tiny. Goblins are about my size.
Oh god. Max damage. I'm sorry, mate.
I mean, do I not get to like counter roll like fucking goblins do?
What the
They get to
goblins?
counter roll.
When do they get the counter roll? What are you talking about?
So like if I roll something on them, sometimes they roll.
Like when you're trying to intimidate them and stuff, like saves. Yeah.
Can we not intimidate the goblins? Like they see our party and they're not scared at all.
Do you see how many goblins there are?
Yeah, but they're all tiny. You
Magnus
got a
is
giant
dying.
dragon standing in front of them, bro.
He's kind of dying.
This one pulls out a short bow. Oh my god.
Hey, get out of here.
God, I'm so glad I hung back.
Goblin 7.
How are we ever supposed to win this, honestly? Let's have a
Fatal
read.
funnel. Fatal funnel is the only way we are going to. They cannot pass through each other's squares and ours without taking hits. So we gotta guard this whole way.
We don't.
The fact that they rolled a 16 initiative didn't help.
Yeah, that's not helpful. I mean, no, you're right. We don't gotta do nothing. We can run if that's what you really want to do.
It's too late. We're all gonna die. When
Oh
I
my
say
God.
we, I
I'm
mean
fine.
me and Jordan.
I'm gonna be fine.
Oh god, that's too
Nah, because
fun.
they finished us. They're coming after you now.
I can double move.
Oh my god.
I'm
Now
gonna
I'm
say
rolling like.
Your blessing now.
I would be happy to share my blessing with you, friend.
they're
No! Sorry, you just like it like death rolls are like built in to just roll, and that was a crit fail. So you're not dead, but that does not help you're not dying. Somebody needs
I'm
it.
dead though, yeah.
You're unconscious.
This week, next
Who's
week.
unconscious?
Me and
Arangale is unconscious, and so what happens is you roll death saves. If you roll a 20, you automatically come back up with 1 health. If you roll a 1, you take 2 fails. 3 fails and you die. 3 successes and you stabilize at 0 hit points, which means you can't get up unless somebody heals you, but you're not gonna die.
Or Arangale, I can spare you if you accept the blessing of our Lord.
He can't even
So
talk
you're
for
not
him.
gonna make
I was gonna
anybody
say-
do anything, but you're gonna bribe me into not dying.
He can't
even like.
I ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, you can't. You're unconscious.
Oh, well, then I assume that's assent.
That is definitely consent.
Mm-hmm. So I have to wait till my turn, though, right?
Yeah, it's Zook's turn.
Sorry, I'm just looking at something here.
I would
Only
have
on myself, I think. Yeah. Okay, well, here's the dealio. I'm not rushing in there. Do I hear what's going on in there actually? Because you know what I mean?
You heard a loud dragon roar. That
Okay,
sounded
cool.
pretty scary.
I'm gonna.
You assume there's a dragon.
I'm gonna just gonna slowly, kind of try to be a little bit sneaky, move over here. I want to see.
It's gonna run away.
I'm just gonna try to. I'm gonna try to be stealthy while I move. So I guess I need to roll stealth.
You can only do half movement at being stealthy.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know. Unless you have like a feat that lets you do full movement stealthy.
Never mind. I won't be stealthy. I'm just gonna walk over there.
Okay.
And look around the corner.
You peeked around the corner?
Yeah. Like, try and.
I'm actually gonna have to like adjust.
7 more goblins.
That's what you see.
Oh boy.
So.
Please don't
boy.
aggro those, Zook.
Yeah, please just run away.
Oh boy. Okay.
Come drag us out of here.
I ain't dragging you guys
Slowly walk
anywhere.
backward.
They don't.
I can't move anymore.
Seems like the
So
goblins are busy with that wolf anyway.
yeah, I was like, they didn't see me, right? I kind of just stuck like
They're
an
not.
eyeball around the
They're
corner
not.
and was like, okay.
You know what? I'll let you like roll a stealth. They'll stealthily try to peek around the corner at least.
Okay.
I mean, they're not even looking though. They're looking at the wolf.
Yeah, they're paying attention to the wolf. It would have to be pretty bad for them to notice him.
I've seen me roll a 1 before.
That's not a 1. So just so you know how like insane let's see, 9 it's a wisdom thing. Yeah, they take 0 notice of you. I did it with
Okay, cool.
disadvantage and -5 on the roll, so they literally perception check is 0.
Okay, cool. That's my turn.
Yemet.
Yemic.
Oh, fuck. Named enemy. Okay.
Yemic like hollers down. Yeah, he sees the 2 characters drop, and he comes down here and he says, "You guys have no chance of winning this fight, as you can see. Give up now, and I will cut a deal with you."
I'm asleep, otherwise I'd already give up. So does that make it whose turn now?
That's like when any character uses his free action and to speak, then I allow like you can speak out of your turn as a response to his like offer.
I can't though. I'm sleeping.
Except for those that are unconscious, yeah.
Well, nobody else is really in charge.
The only other
Zook's
person
way over
that's
there.
like the only other person that could like really speak can't speak.
That's why I
I mean,
haven't said
Omri or Orlash could.
Orlash can't.
Orlash can't
Throw a
speak.
piece of
shit. You
paper
don't
at
want
him.
me speaking. It's gonna be awkward.
I believe in you, Omri.
He's gonna say curse words. I promise.
What?
You got
In Elvish.
you got a bajillion dancing light concentrations on you. I'm just cleaning
I
them
know.
up.
I was trying to take them off. I'm so sorry.
If one of you guys want to like timidly talk around the corner that's down there that can talk.
Just run in and fight him. You'll be fine.
Run in and fight him? No. I'm squishy.
So are they.
Apparently not. They took down 2 of them.
To be no, you know what? It happened the way it happened. So it is where it's at.
Can I talk with them and like roll persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go right on ahead. I'm not very persuasive.
So I speak with Yemek and call around the corner. Yemek, I've been called from the Lord of Night to bring you great tidings and give you a blessing of strength.
And the funny thing is, because your last action, if I remember correct, was your thaumaturgy, so your voice actually continues to boom 3 times louder than it actually is.
Fantastic.
because that stays until the start of your next turn. And he just he yells back and he's like, you guys agree to do a task for me, and I'll let you and this human go. I'm tired of him anyway. I'm done with him.
If you agree to take my lord's blessing, we will do this task of you, Yemek.
Roll that persuasion. I'll at least give you a chance to do this.
All right.
Please save us.
Persuasion.
Will this blessing help me become the new boss?
Most assuredly.
I will
The
take.
Lord of Night is interested in your interests.
I will take this blessing, and you guys will go kill. You guys will go kill the current boss, so that I can take over.
Fair enough.
Absolutely.
Is he over there fighting one of the wolves? 'Cause
There
that's not too
there
far
is a
away.
bugbear on the other side. Go find and kill him. His name is Clark. Bring me his head, and I will release you. I will release you and this weak human.
We'd like to take the human with us as a good faith gesture.
We will hold on to the human until you bring the head.
Then you will take the blessing before we go any further.
With the rolls, I will take this blessing you're so
Take
adamant
her
about.
full blessing.
All right. So Syllen goes forward, gingerly kisses her thumb,
Sacrifice.
and plants it on his forehead, a lovely green light emitting, and tells the goblin, Yemek, you are blessed, and we will do this task for you.
And then
What's left of us?
they go back. He's like, you could do what you want with your dying. And it's you guys are out of combat, but I'm gonna do like another round with the woven shit. So you guys are free to do what you want. Let me unlock the tokens for you.
Except for us, because we're not.
Somebody
fucking-
touch my pee-pee.
All it takes is 1 hit point of healing to bring somebody up, and I'm pointing it out because I know everybody's skills and stuff, so they have multiple ways to do this. If
They're
they
just
so choose.
straight ditching us, bro.
Can you do a survival roll to stabilize something as well?
Do you have a healing kit?
I can help people now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You're
there's
free to do
literally
what you want.
nothing I can-
So I go over to Arangale, unconscious. He's still unconscious, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I take your unconsciousness as consent. I kiss my thumb
Wow, here
and
we
place
go.
it
I
upon
did
his
not
forehead.
consent to this. This is bullshit. If I
The
wake up, I'm
beautiful
killing you.
green light of the Lord of Night blazes into his beautiful brain. And I call him blessed and brother.
What did you use to?
What are you doing, Steph?
What did you use to heal him?
Oh my god.
Mechanically speaking.
So that's just flair. But what I'm actually doing is
Don't forget your
Not
your racial.
blessing me.
Don't forget your racial ability too, just to help you out, because it's easily forgotten.
right. I can do spare the dying for him, right?
Spare the dying will stabilize him, so he won't die, but it won't bring him back. Like he won't regain consciousness.
Okay, so it's just a little bit of healing or not.
Yeah, so that'll stop him from dying, but it's not going to help bring him back into the fight. No.
All right, so I can use healing hands on him.
Yes, you can use that or your cure wounds or your options that you have.
Okay. Cure wounds, does that do more healing than healing hands?
Significantly more, but yeah, I'm just letting you know you have multiple options, because healing hands is 1 hit point per your level. So right now it just heals for 1 hit point, which is enough to bring him back to consciousness, but that's it.
Okay. So I'm going to use healing hands on Arangale, being as he is newly initiated, newly blessed. I would like him to have full healing as a gift of the Lord.
You finna think gift of the Lord when I get up.
You slipped up and said initiated.
just blessed.
Yeah, so
Sure.
then I know it only heals 1. There should actually be yeah. You could actually, you know what? I'm gonna let you do it the proper way so you know how. So target him, and then the magnifying glass, and then hit the little heal button. Yeah. And then it should heal him by 1, which is enough to bring him back. Oh, which you didn't target him. Which one were you trying? That was Arangale, right?
Yeah.
I'll just drop.
It had the circle around him.
It should say, like, if you have somebody targeted, it'll say on the combat tracker that that's your target. But what you can do when you mess up like that is grab the heal from the chat box and drop it on the character. So try that real quick. There you go. I think, yep, that works. So you're prone, but you're conscious, Arangale, as you see this Aasimar, like, standing over you, touching you in whatever way. And then
ginger kiss to the forehead.
And then you check the little circle so you know that it's been used, because you can only use that once per whatever rest. It'll automatically come back once.
Long rest.
Yeah, it'll come back when you get a long rest.
And then can I also heal Jord?
Yes. I think what you have cure wounds left for that. And it's going to be the same way. Just target them and do the heal on them. And if the targeting doesn't work, just drag and drop it from chat on top of them.
Cure wounds.
Nice heal. Holy crap. Now just drag and drop it on top of them. Max heal, cure wounds. Nice. And then cure wounds is a first level spell, so you'll check your first level spell slot is used. And then that's it.
Welcome back, Magnus.
Oh, I am forever in your debt, Syllen.
Nobody died yet. Nobody's died.
No, but she helped me.
Chat said TPK incoming, so I'm just letting them know nobody died.
We know no one's dead because we have no way of fucking reviving the dead. So,
and believe me, it's quite expensive, and we don't have anyone who.
Reviving the dead is an art.
Isn't it like?
So Magnus decides to
gold worth
skull cough up this little tunnel here.
Okay. And I'm assuming Orlash is under the bridge. Under the bridge downtown.
No, he's on top. He went the same way that
I went around.
Magnus did, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I've decided I like vantage points.
Roll perception.
Okay.
I mean, it's already like visible, but yeah.
Oh, hang on, I gotta move my character sheet to the tower thing. There you go.
Yeah, you definitely see Goblin 1.
Can I do something right now?
You sure can. We are not in combat yet because you guys have not been noticed.
I want to try and cast Fog.
Do you know how to use it? If you right, let me read this spell too. I'm waiting for you guys to use an area of effect spell so I can teach you how to use the arrows and shit.
That's it, man.
And I figured that one was fun.
Yeah.
I am just reading it. So you create a 20. So right click, and up in the top left it says pointers. Click on that, and then choose the circle. And then click somewhere and drag out until you get a 20-foot radius. It'll say 20 feet. And then you can put it anywhere, and then you can just grab the center dot and move it. You want me to drop one for you, so then you can just move it? I can always do that too.
It's all right. It's all right.
I'm creating a circle just like I created for her dancing lights. Yeah, 20 feet is big. Let me make sure. I think it's a 20-foot because here's 20-foot
radius from where I choose it to go.
Here's the fun thing for all you wizards. When you hit level 3, that's how big the impact area of a fireball is. It hits everything in that big of an area.
Oh my goodness, I'm excited.
Okay, so just for everyone who doesn't know the spell, the sphere spreads around corners and its area is heavily obscured. It lasts for duration or until wind of moderate or greater speed, at least 10 miles per hour. So I only cast it it lasts up to an hour.
Yeah.
Under concentration.
Yeah.
How do I mark that it's being concentrated?
So let me see. It should be on there. on your sheet, when you click you see how it says fog cloud parentheses see self? That's the way it knows that you're concentrating on a spell. So you click on that and it puts that effect on you. So then anytime you take an attack, it's automatically going to roll a concentration check, and if you fail, it drops it.
So there we go.
So you're good. And then we'll just leave your fog cloud there because we know it covers there. At this point, was it heavily obscured?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, so there. At this point, this is how it is. You guys can hardly see, like, and you can barely see shit in that circle.
Well done, Zook.
Well, I mean, I didn't know you guys were coming, so, and I don't want to be spotted.
Syllen was totally dazing off for a minute there. There was like vision, but she realized she's totally alone and doesn't know where to go now. She wanders back out to the stream.
Okay.
Oh, I need to check off a spell slot.
I'm learning, like, it's odd how much I've DM'd. I've probably got, like, because I used to have to track it because I DM'd for Adventures League. I think I got like 200 hours of DM time under my belt. And there's odd mechanics that, I mean, some of the things I've had to look up because I forgot. This one I'm actually looking up because I've never dealt with it before.
That's fun.
So, creatures in a heavily obscured area effectively suffers from being blinded.
As I see the Sylvan and Arangale behind me, I whisper, I created that fog.
You created fog?
Do you even vape?
Do you even vape, bro? Actually, I want to say that the fog came from my pipe. It wasn't really, you know what I mean? I casted it from my fucking pipe.
For extra effect.
That is very impressive.
You need to lay off the smoke, bro.
How often can I use my cure wounds?
It takes a spell slot, so your class, you'll get your spell slots back after a long rest.
So I can only use them once per long rest?
Twice, but you cast Bless earlier.
So before we go into combat, can we use, because everyone has a medicine ability, does that have anything to do with healing?
If you want to do a medicine check to attempt to heal, there's actually, I can't let you just do it because there's actually a feat that if I let you just do it, then it would negate the purpose of that feat, which allows you to actually, that feat is pretty strong. So what it does, if you guys are interested in it, it does exist. It's called like healer or something. And you can use a medicine kit, which Xanathar says has up to 10 uses in it. You can use that medicine kit to actually heal people for like the effect of almost like a cure light wound. But you have to like pass the medicine check. Otherwise,
I think
you
can use a medicine check without the kit to try to stabilize them. But
yeah, that's what I was going to say. Otherwise, it's generally used to try to stabilize people who are dying. But it doesn't bring them. It doesn't heal them or bring them back. It just stops them from dying. And it's also used. It's also used like if you find somebody dead, you can kind of try to figure out how they died.
Yep. Arangale gets a star, right? Because he's been blessed.
Those stars are actually. Oh yeah, it was unwilling. No.
Yeah, but do I know that I've been blessed? Can I tell?
You don't feel anything different, no.
There's not like a mark or anything, right?
But those stars, so they're DM inspiration. They're used when like somebody role plays really well, or I like the fact that they willingly took your blessing because I couldn't think of any reason why they wouldn't take the blessing. Everybody was just super wary of you for some reason, so I was like, I'm gonna give them inspiration. So.
Oh, cool. What do I do with the star?
So if you want to, and I let people use it after they roll. So like if you roll to attack or a skill check or a save or anything, and you want to roll it with advantage, which means you basically get to re-roll it and take the higher of the two. Then you tell me, you uncheck that inspiration, and you can do it. Let you get a re-roll.
Got it.
How long does the fog last?
An hour.
Jesus Christ! I'm gonna eat a sandwich.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Yeah.
An hour is a short rest.
Well, time to have a short rest then.
No. Sure.
Standing just as you guys are.
Sure.
Yeah.
10
I
minutes.
feel comfortable here. I'm gonna pop a ration.
10 minutes in, something bumps into you. You can't see it for shit, but it bumps into you.
Bumps
Into who?
Bumps into Magnus.
Oh, okay.
It's close enough. I will actually reveal it on the map because according to this heavily obscured, it's a blinded status, which means as long as you can tell where they're at, which he just bumped into, you can tell he's friggin' there. You you can attack him, but with disadvantage.
Okay, I'll attack with disadvantage.
And he's kind of surprised. I mean, you're slightly surprised too, so it's kind of equal.
Yeah.
Initiative. If I'm gonna clear out initiative and have it like
I
re-roll.
say, seeing him attack, I'll definitely attack him too, whatever it is.
Initiative. Let me clear initiative before you guys. Okay.
Yeah, fire away.
And now everybody can roll initiative. It's just the one. Depending on how this goes, it may just only be the one. We will see. And roll NPC initiatives. God damn it! Why my rolls are on?
Look at you.
My rolls are on fire right now, guys.
Jesus.
Wait, where?
All right, Magnus, we got this.
Don't be jealous.
Initiative.
Don't be jealous because I rolled a higher initiative for once.
Not jealous. I'm proud of you, bud.
Arangale and Omri are the only ones without
It's gonna be
initiatives.
your one good roll for the
I'm
combat.
rolling. Yeah, y'all are on your own for a few seconds there.
That's all right.
Sometimes I like to explain what happens because I don't want people to think I'm just like screwing them. The goblin was going back out to the bridge to get his normal like lookout spot.
Nice. Yeah, he was the original goblin
Mm-hmm.
who ran off.
Who survived the great battle of the wolves.
That will be forever remembered.
Magnus, it's your turn. You got a goblin just bumped into you. You can alert people near you.
So I do call back to Orlash and say up ahead and target the goblin.
Orlash and I would let you alert Orlash and Omri, but everybody else is kind of like off.
Orlash and Omri. Well, I think Orlash and Omri are just signal to them. There's somebody, so I'll pull back my greatsword and take a big old swing into the cavern ahead.
And click the disadvantage button.
Just press the dis.
Yeah, and then roll like you normally would. It'll automatically take care of it.
Oof.
Okay.
What? So I take the lowest of them?
That's disadvantage.
Jeez.
Yep. I'm gonna pass it so we can get moving. Orlash.
Cheers.
He pointed that there's something directly in front of him, so you can attack with disadvantage.
All right, now yeah. All right. Is it still with disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay.
Effectively trying to see anything in that fog is your like blinded status, which gives you disadvantage. But since you know its general location, you are able to attack it.
Okay.
Why is Zook holding up 3 fingers?
I'm like, shh. You guys are sitting there holding conversation. I'm like, shh, there's 3 goblins literally around this corner.
Damn, with disadvantage. Holy shit, that was.
Is that sneak attack?
Yes, because you get
actually
sneak
it is
attack.
sneak attack because Jord's within the 5 feet. So.
Yep. Exactly. Do your thing, your one-shot thing. That is.
For God's sake.
He was already he was already hurt by the wolves. So
Good enough.
Yeah.
he just
Get it.
you just hear like a thud in front of you.
That's fine.
Magnus.
I'll scratch something into my notebook.
And that's it. We're out of initiative. I'm gonna go ahead and clear it again because we'll refresh initiative if anything else happens.
Nice.
Because you guys managed to dispatch him before he alerted anyone else. Nobody else. It's too loud. Nobody knew what happened.
Okay, so that was only that was 10 minutes into the short rest, guys. Should we finish the short rest again?
Yes.
After a short rest, do I get my 1 point back?
How many spell slots you get back on a short rest?
The only
You don't get back on the short rest.
the one well that's not entirely true. So warlocks get all their spell slots back on a short rest. Wizards have look at your arcane recovery. You get 1/2 your level rounded up, so you can take 1 level of spells slots back.
What about clerics?
Sorcerers don't mean nothing.
Clerics and sorcerers get nothing except a short rest or a long rest. So I'm gonna give you guys your short rest, but here's the other thing: everybody can do on their short rest, and some of you guys will get features back. Like I don't know if like your second wind comes back on a short rest, but your features will automatically come back if they're meant to. So Arangale, no, Omri, go ahead and get your 1 level of spell slots back if you want.
Oh, I didn't use any of my spells yet.
Oh, well,
Not
you
my-
would have.
Not my
And
first level.
and anyone can roll hit die, and I don't know if you guys remember how to do that. It's on the front main page. It's like HD. You just grab that die and drop it in chat.
A
H
hit
what?
die?
Yeah, like Orlash just did. It's
How much
HD.
is
It's
that?
right underneath of your hit points, and essentially that heals you. Like that you can heal on a short rest using your hit die. So you don't have to roll them. I should have like explicitly stated you don't have to. So if you don't have any damage, then there's no reason to. Did
I
it?
think I just rolled 10.
Did Aaron?
Hey, good job
What?
healing, bud.
Did Arangale roll?
Yeah, I rolled a 10 just now.
Where?
Did I show up? I rolled it on the chat. The HD, the little one right beside that, I grabbed that.
It's not showing.
Yeah, it's not showing, and
That's
you
weird.
still
I'll
have
do
it.
it again.
That sucks. I'm sorry. Okay, cool. So everybody's.
Did it roll that time?
Yeah, you got your heals. So you're healed for your roll.
Okay, cool.
So everybody's got their, and now short rest is over. There's no incident because you killed the one lookout, so they're just assuming he's out there looking out like he's meant to.
So I'm no longer under the effect of fog cloud.
Yeah,
concentration.
fog cloud. It's been an hour, so you can remove the concentration. I'm gonna remove the.
How do I do that?
Yeah, do that.
You should be able. So, I'll help you guys with this. You can only remove effects that you put on yourself. So you see next to the on the combat tracker. You see that shield on the very side? Next to it is, it looks like a foot with a wing coming out the back.
Yeah.
Click on that.
Okay.
And then you can delete the effects, only effects that you put on people. Just like that. You did it.
There we go. Okay, cool.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try to freaking... There we go. Get out of here. There, I'm moving the pointer because it's not there anymore.
I'm gonna grab another drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh man, I meant to drink beer tonight. I probably couldn't keep up with you guys if I had drinks anyway. You guys want to take a quick like bio snack break?
Yeah, yeah, it's a quick,
Yeah, I can make a cup of
yeah,
coffee.
quick respite.
Okay.
Quick break.
I don't have a break time screen, but I do have the D&D starter screen, so I'm gonna just put it on that. All right, like just like 5 minutes, 4 minutes.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Sounds great.
I'm just waiting for my food to heat up. I don't have anyone to make food for me. If anyone's here, like, we can hear each other, but they can't hear. I blocked us. Oh wait, maybe they can hear. They can hear me. They can't hear you guys, but they can hear me. Yes. Oh, I forgot that I can actually do like a ready check. Let me see if I can remember how to do that. Hold on, icon, stop chat log, clear. No, there's a ready check ability here. I'm gonna look it up. It worked. So everybody can just check when they're back. I got a ready check up, so you can just check when you get back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can do whatever you want with it. Yeah, you can. Yeah, right now you can copy first level spells if you have somebody copy them from. It's still gonna cost gold because the gold is actually for like the material components and stuff that you use to practice the spell as you're learning it. Is how they word it. Oh yeah, yeah. We can start now. Just like make a note on your like character note page on how much time. So this is like a short rest, so you can log like an hour of learning Elvish if you like. And then I'll look up how long it takes to actually pick up a new language. Yeah, I'll be right back. My food beeped. Yeah, you just make notes on your character sheet, like you practice an hour of Elven or whatever, but one language at a time can be taught or learned. Got one more ready check we're waiting on. Then I'll turn you guys back on. They hear me, so I'm talking to myself right now. It's in chat. All right. You guys are now back in the stream, and now the stream is back up. All right. I got another like half hour to an hour left in me. I gotta try to like, I got another like half hour to an hour left before I should probably try to like get a good night's sleep for work tomorrow.
I've got probably half an hour left.
It's insane to believe that 4 hours just went by like that right now.
I know, right?
Just think about that.
Crazy.
At least that's how I feel.
killing a bugbear, apparently.
Good luck.
Jeepers.
You guys getting back together during the short rest? Or are you guys going to be like half of you upstairs, half downstairs? Two-prong attack?
I'm down.
I like it. I've totally got Magnus's back.
I, like, to this day, I still really feel like George should have rolled a barbarian because he's playing one.
I know, right? Barbarian.
What is he playing if not a barbarian?
So well.
A fighter?
Huh?
A fighter?
I'm hanging out with Zook, watching him make smoke tricks.
Yep, I'm saying that I'm doing like Gandalf tricks.
And I'm using little light tricks to play with the smoke.
Huh? I did. I've been using.
What are you doing?
We're back and ready to go. Whenever you guys just tell me what you want to do, I'm a snack. You guys give me time to eat, I eat.
Can I take a peek around that corner again to see what's going on here?
Do that stealth.
Do that as stealth?
If you want to not be noticed doing it.
Okay, fair.
Did they end up killing the wolf already?
Don't know.
Don't know. Don't know what happened to the wolves.
Okay, well there's the stealth check.
Alright, you just see the two goblins there kind of like bullshitting with each other.
We can attack now since they are not paying attention.
I can attack now.
If you want to go ahead and do an attack, I'll have.
All right. Can I do that? Do I need to roll for initiative or?
If you guys manage to like sneak in a position to attack them, I get do the surprise round.
Do I need to roll for sneakiness?
The surprise, not, because right now you can just kind of jump out and surprise them, and everybody get their like surprise round. So not really,
Okay.
no. You've already like snuck up to this point. Like I said, it really describes that. Oddly, that stream is apparently really loud. Like things don't hear anything.
All right, so I'm thinking I'm just going to bring down holy fire on his head. How does that sound to you?
That's amazing.
Okay.
If you can do it, do it.
So I get to target the goblin here. And so do I do the save first?
Yeah.
Or attack?
Save first.
Save first,
And that's a cantrip, isn't it?
Yeah. And then attack and then damage?
No, because he succeeded, so you don't do any damage.
Did he notice me?
Oh yeah, you just called fire down from the sky on top of him.
Because it's a surprise round, is she surprised, or while she does that, can I also throw a fireball at the other?
He doesn't necessarily know where it's coming from.
Like each one of you guys are gonna get like one thing you can do. So like Magnus and Orlash and Arangale see fire, like just an all-out fire attack happening on these guys.
Yeah, then I'll move into position.
I don't know why it said move. I don't want to move. I want to attack. Or is it
It
just...
didn't. That's your target arrow, so you know the distance.
Okay. I'm gonna send that firebolt if it's his way. Hang on. I gotta remember how to do this. Firebolt. Attack. Nice. It hit. 4. 6.
He is hurt.
At least
He is
somebody can hit with
singed.
fire bolts.
Hey, fuck off.
If we're in a surprise round, I'll do the same. I'll fire at Goblin 2.
Yeah.
If you don't have any.
Do it.
argument with that. Using my previous stealth that I rolled when Jord yelled at me for having my lantern lit.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna
So
just say because like Goblin 3 has got a little bit of fire. I'm a nice DM sometimes, especially after that ass whooping that just happened to you guys. I feel kind of bad. Goblin 3 has still got like a little bit of fire on him that's illuminating both of them. So.
Okay. Yeah, that was kind of what I was using for the fire that came down. I figured it would be within the same action, but no, it's cool.
And it is surprise, so yes, you do get advantage, and yes, sneak attack.
All right.
Ooh. Okay.
I think that goblin's probably gonna die, but we'll see how bad he dies.
That takes double, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
And that's yeah. I thought that.
I'm gonna look back at Magnus and kind of, give like a nod, like a what up.
In this, can I take this sheath my greatsword?
You're gonna sheath it, sure. Like, would you have? It's technically still. Are you unsheathing it or sheathing it? Because I mean, you were. I don't think you were holding it in your hand while you were resting.
Because I had the short rest. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pull out a javelin.
Okay. Okay.
And just step forward. Here. Here. Yeah, I think this is a good position. Hello. Oh, it has to be in the square. Okay. Is that rock blocking my vision?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna target. What do I roll here?
It should be on your action tab, but I'll check real quick.
Yeah, actions javelin.
Mm-hmm.
Is it with advantage or with no?
So you're gonna do. You've only got one javelin, so I'm gonna go ahead and type that in. Wow, tree cleaver plus. All right, there. You roll the one. Well, they're both the same, so it doesn't matter which one. But technically, you throw the one with the bomb next to it because that's your throw attack. Since you're throwing it at him. Nice.
Nice.
And then I do damage.
Roll damage. Ooh,
Max damage.
Nice.
You guys have no idea how beneficial what just happened is for you guys.
That's awesome.
Why is that gonna like collateral damage in goblins?
I didn't mean to do that. I'm just like wondering why it says the hit point status dying damage because you threw it at Omri. Stop targeting players.
Don't hit me.
Did I hit Omri?
Squishy.
Yeah.
How the hell did I hit Omri?
You had her targeted somehow.
I targeted
You
the
hit
goblin.
me?
No, hit me.
Oh.
No,
Thank
I hit
goodness.
Omri.
I'm so sorry you got hit.
I don't think Omri had any damage before.
I had 1 hit point.
It says it says my target's goblin 3.
I don't know if you like dropped dice on her or I don't know. It's weird.
Maybe I dropped dice on it. I'll move my combat tracker off the chat there.
Okay, there's that. Let's see. Make sure nobody else. And let me drop the damage because you didn't even. I was like, why didn't the goblin die? Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go.
There we
He threw a javelin. He turned around and tossed a javelin at me.
Got really confused there.
He's like, Orlash, check this out.
Jealous.
I'm glad that it like all shows up in chat. So I'm like, okay, what happened here? Because something's not right.
Well, considering Omri is Orlash's only friend, that would probably be the best way to make him pissed.
The weird thing is, if you look like it, your attack roll went to Goblin 3, but your damage went to Omri.
He
Okay.
must have rolled on top of it.
Yeah, you probably rolled on top of it.
So you guys are out of combat before even starting.
Cool. I think we did it.
All right, I'll move 10 feet forward to kind of gauge the area.
All right.
I'll go back to being sneaky. Ish. Well, there's no light in here, right? So I'll light my lantern. Forgets.
I got a description to read. The cavern is half filled with 2 large pools. One of them completely filled with water. One of them oddly empty.
Oh.
A narrow water.
I wonder how.
A narrow waterfall high in the eastern wall feeds the pool, which drains out into the western end of the chamber to form the stream that flows out of the cavern mouth below. Low fieldstone walls serve as dams holding the water in. One of the dams is gone. A wide exit stands to the south, while 2 smaller passages lead west. The sound of the waterfall echoes through the cavern, making it difficult to hear. That's why it's the waterfall. Now it's making sense. I'm glad that I actually read ahead, because I knew that it was a thing in effect, but I couldn't remember why. It's the waterfall. My chat's not scrolling. Hold on, I gotta catch up.
Omri, are you attacking me?
No.
Who are you attacking for what? What is going on?
Someone's attacking me.
I'm totally kidding. I just wanted to say.
But it actually does the
feel
damage.
attacked when they're not really.
You can just knock down the 7 damage.
Oh, he was full health before apparently.
Oh, nice.
Why do cats see things and they're like, oh, that looks like something that shouldn't be knocked over? Let me try to playfully knock it over in the floor.
Because cats are assholes.
Okay, what are we doing now? Sorry.
Just gauging the area here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of, just because I'm curious.
And by the way, you see,
I'm gonna go into the little entryway here.
You see 3 dead goblins and 3 dead wolves on the floor too.
Oh.
Any sign of a bugbear? He asks, expecting the answer no.
Not in this room, no.
Of course.
Do I see Orlash?
You should. Lantern.
Oh, Orlash. How's it going?
Hey, buddy.
I'll mimic the sound of dying guns.
That good, huh? Where are the others?
I'll beckon behind me.
I'm gonna do a backflip over Orlash's, and then land in a arms open wide, legs open wide, jazz hands.
Jazz hands.
Is there a performance roll?
I don't know, but I really want to punch him in the balls.
There is actually a performance roll, but I was reading, trying to catch up with some of the chat, and so I missed it.
Syllen says a quiet rite of respect for the sacrifice of the wolves.
Nice.
I like it. But yeah, I believe,
Can I take the wolves' hide?
That's actually a survival check. Do you have a knife?
Okay. I have a sword.
Okay, sure. That's a little rougher, but
It's gonna be rough.
yeah, that's a little more difficult because there are actually knives for skinning.
I mean,
but...
it's a short sword.
Okay. Survival check to try to skin a wolf.
I like how you all are speaking fucking tongues, and I can't understand any of it.
I've given up on trying to listen to those people.
Oh wow, yeah, you managed to skin them really well. Got some nice clean skins.
Syllen has a raven laugh just behind Orlash's right ear.
Yeah, now I'm freaked the fuck out.
Syllen is amused.
Are these dancing lights still going over here? I think they're
No,
gone.
they
I
faded
hope
a long
so.
time ago.
I just kind of forgot about them.
I forgot about it too.
Whatever language that is, it is bold.
That's gnomish.
Wow.
Do you see Dwarvish? Dwarvish looks so cool.
Dwarvish?
It does.
Is that Dwarvish?
No,
That's
Did I do
draconic.
did I do the roll?
Oh yeah, I told you you got nice clean animal skins. You did really well.
Okay, cool.
that's Dwarvish.
Do I need to add that to my
Dwarvish
inventory?
and gnomish look very similar.
You can just right click, create item, and put wolf skin
Earth.
Where do I right click?
in your inventory. Because there's no actual item for it, so.
Ah.
I don't see a place to add an item. Where is that?
Here, I'll do it. Arangale, right?
Yes.
That one.
Inventory. You right click
Was
in
it
here. Create item. Wolf skin. You have 3 of them. 4 wolves.
Oh, now I see it. I clicked at the top. I guess I didn't click in the right spot. Thank you,
So
thank you.
I'm gonna do that stealthy thing again.
You're peeking.
I'm gonna do a sneaky peek around the corner using a mirror from my thieves' tools. So we'll just do that. The sneaky peek.
Right. God, man. There's some of these guys I wish I could clear out of the combat tracker, but they're still like, you guys know they're over there doing their own thing.
When I was young.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna go charging those goblins again. You can probably take them out. Oh, great. Good old Ripper. Yeah, he sounds nice.
Sounds so nice.
I'm gonna head back over to Magnus.
Before you move too much, I gotta roll all their like perception
fire
checks.
away. On my mirror?
On the
Not
shiny
not saying they have a good chance of seeing you. I'm saying I gotta roll to
fair
see
enough.
if they notice.
But even then, still kind of look, isn't it?
There's always a chance of things happening. I even gave her a chance to like cause the ceiling to collapse, you know?
Yeah.
Which probably would have killed Omri, honestly. Standing alone in that small.
You are 100% accurate with that assessment.
All right.
Am I
Nobody
good?
seemed. Yeah, you know your thing. Nobody
All right,
seems to know.
sweet. I'm gonna head back to Magnus with a small drawing of the room and a really crudely drawn picture.
Do you know what that picture is of? Boobs. Does anyone with some intelligence know what this picture is of?
So
Wait,
it is
here's
a crudely drawn picture of the area with the 2 goblins, the bug.
this is what he crudely draws with the other one guy. Very crudely drawn.
Can I discern that's a bugbear?
They're pretty common. I won't even make a check for that.
Is Ripper the bugbear?
If it were something that I like, no, Ripper's not the bugbear. If it were something that I don't think would be a common thing to come across, but bugbears and goblins are pretty well known.
That's a big bugbear, I'm guessing.
Let's see if there's a picture of Ripper. There's not a picture of Ripper. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll nod. I'll just write ideas and question mark.
Oh wait, did you? Oh no, that's a fire pit. Never mind.
Maybe we should find a way to distract them or bring some of them out, split them up.
I can create a diversion.
I can make a
Understand.
trap? Question mark.
Maybe we set a trap and then create a luring sound.
I'll nod. I'll set up a tripwire along the bottom of that staircase with some ball bearings. I'll let them know that.
I'm going to take out my crossbow, my light crossbow, and
Is there any
load
weapon
it.
you?
How many goddamn weapons do you have?
You're
All
a
of them.
walking armory.
I mean,
bro.
let's be fair. He is a fighter.
Actually,
Yeah.
you know what
I mean,
I'm gonna do? First, I'm going to find the javelin with you with the goblin with.
There you
Get
go.
the javelin back.
Yep, you can get that back.
Okay. So I get the javelin back, and then I'm going to take out the crossbow.
And load the javelin in it. Good call.
You now have a ballista.
It doesn't work like that.
All right, so stealthily, I'm going to attempt. If this backfires, then that's fine. I'm going to attempt to python a rope to the ground, essentially.
I don't like
there to hear.
I don't like extra rolls, so I'm gonna keep the same stealth rolls.
Yeah, that's cool. So I'm gonna pipe in a rope. This way, the tripwire nice and low to the ground, like goblin knee height, with you know, a bunch of ball bearings just kind of scattered at the bottom. So even if they don't trip, they're gonna, you know, home along the shit out of them.
It doesn't. I don't really know what skill applies to like setting traps. You think that'd be like more implicit, but I would think
Survival, maybe?
Nah, it's definitely not a survival. It would probably be between, I don't know.
sleight of hands are like thieves' tools, but thieves' tools kind of do the opposite. I'll go with sleight of hand because I know it's like a dex-based thing. I think really you're supposed to. I don't really know. Hold on.
Yeah,
I could Google it, but I'm gonna go with that.
You attempt some kind of manual trickery, such as planting something, concealing an object, things like that.
Yeah, go with sleight of
that's
hand. I'm gonna go with sleight of hand.
All right.
I think sleight of hand is like the new trickery.
Can I take that with advantage because I'm taking my time here?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no rush. Solid.
Okay. So I'm imagining that's a decent trap, and then I'll kind of let them know that it's a go to do the sound-based thing, and I'll get in position to take a nice shot at anything that walks through.
I think what I'm gonna do. Ball bearings probably be like a dex save for them not to get knocked prone.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Syllen, perhaps you can lure them.
What do you think would attract a goblin?
Fancy lights.
Maybe the
Boobs.
maybe the fancy lights. I just
So-
don't want to.
Syllen creates a beautiful glittering trail of lights in the distance just beyond where Clark can see. One of the goblins can see the lights trailing up the stairs beyond the trap. There's a lovely, soft, gentle tinkling of bells.
I wonder. Let me see if like this. Here we go. I gotta give you a chance. This is what it said. I'm not gonna actually say it because it's said in a different language. If you guys can read it, you can read it, which nobody can.
Fudge.
It's so close to no.
Is that goblin?
Yes, it is. They're speaking
Yes, it
goblin.
is.
And then one of the goblin comes down. Which goblin is that? Okay.
I just want to point out that this is also the same storyline that the Advanced Zone podcast used, because I recognize the name Clark.
Oh yeah, didn't
Up
they
there.
throw the dog in the fire?
Yeah.
Sorry, we listen to a lot of D&D podcasts.
This piece of your guys' story is played by a lot of DMs because it's the it comes in the starter kit.
Yeah.
They have a new starter kit that actually lets you play with 2 players, the DM and 1 player. They actually have a new one. It's kind of cool.
That's cool.
Interesting.
It's like a solo adventure.
Yeah. They haven't done solo adventures since like 1st edition, so I want to get that new. I want to get that new starter kit. I'm gonna say with the you know what? I'm gonna use that as the DC. So the goblin comes down and then it just falls prone, like slips and falls prone down here.
I'm gonna take a shot at it.
Yeah, do I get an
Can I shoot at it
opportunity
too?
as well?
Okay, you guys know how prone works. Well, you know what? It's automatically gonna do it. So you guys will learn how prone works with ranged.
Well, I know how prone works. It's not good for.
It's disadvantage, isn't it?
It's disadvantage for range.
Prone is disadvantage for range, advantage for melee attacks.
For melee.
Advantage for melee.
So just rush him.
Yes.
Can I rush over and just smack him with my mace?
You
I
sure
prefer you
can.
do that.
Okay.
You sure can.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do that then.
All right.
Ooh, shuriken.
And then I go to what actions?
Mm-hmm.
And mace, and then I grab the die and just put it in the tower.
you would you can drop it on him. You can target him like you've been doing the spells.
Make sure you're targeting him first.
So
Targeting is the best way to do it because it's like works with the spells and stuff.
Yep. Then just roll that dice in the chat. Bingo.
See, it automatically gave you advantage.
20.
It automatically gave you advantage because the system knows that he's prone, so I don't even have to like worry about that. But that's a crit, and it already knows it's a crit, so it's automatically going to double your damage.
That's
So roll your damage.
So you don't have to do anything special, but yeah, roll the damage.
how do I do that?
It's
This
the numbers to the right of it.
yeah, it's like 1d something, right next to the to hit.
Okay.
Boom.
You smashed it.
Can I try hitting it with a firebolt?
I mean, it's dead, but you
It's
can
dead.
So
cook it if you
Syllen
want.
skips
Dead.
over,
Oh, never mind.
has her mace,
Oh,
marks
Omri,
it
I don't care.
highly
Hit
above
it.
her head, and smashes it down on his. And turns around with a big smile, looking at the party.
You've gained 1 Orlash.
Okay, yeah. Glad we're friends. I'm glad we're friends.
We're more than friends, Zook.
Oh God.
Two of them just disappeared. What happened?
They said it's stealth.
What's going on, Windsor?
What's going on, Windsor?
Why you guys weren't paying attention? Yeah, they kind of like went out of your sight. Unless somebody, I mean, I should have like asked if anybody was like explicitly paying attention. Now it's kind of like an unfair question.
Well,
I mean,
Well,
technically, I turned around.
So I would say no.
Because yeah, it would have only been like Orlash or Syllen, and I think Syllen said she turned around to
I
like
did do that.
yeah.
that's
Yeah,
true.
I mean, I was aimed at that thing to take a shot. Water crush it still probably would have my attention. So yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, obviously I don't want anybody to advance past the trap. I figure they're stupid enough not to have noticed it, but who knows? I'm gonna hold my action, and anytime I see anything stupid face out, I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay, so I decide to take matters into my own hands. I step forward
Do it.
and decide to break the dam at this point here.
From over there.
What?
Whoa. Wait, those stairs look like they're going down, friend.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
move
they're
out of the
coming
way
down.
of this.
So is this bit
Wait.
raised? I thought, is it? I think we're higher and this is down.
No.
Okay, so to help with the description, so the stairs to the north go down, obviously, because the bridge is 20 feet, so you guys are in the upper area.
Yeah.
That wall, it's like, it's the water doesn't, it like barely comes up to that wall. That wall is like more of like a barrier to keep people from like falling in than it is to keep, like, it's the southern wall. Like, hold on, I guess it's better just to use markers. I'm acting like you guys can see. There we go. So this wall is already gone, but that wall releases the water to fall south. Damn it, it's not. And then this wall would also release the water, you know. So essentially, you guys dodged the trap pushing you out a second time because they could do it again. This wall is just stopping people from falling in the pit because the water, you're like at the level of the top of the water right now, where this is like a steep drop down here.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, so with crossbow drawn, I'm stepping up to the doorway. Can I roll perception? See if I can spot anyone up. In the...
Yeah, real quick one.
Yeah.
Yeah, real quick one. Trying to read the development zone. And I'm locking tokens because we are about to get going here on this.
Nice.
Perception. Which one is this guy? Okay. Yeah, you don't notice anything while you like peek in. Are you guys? You're like at the bottom of the stairs, right? Yeah. I don't know how high up this area is. But I should describe the room to you. I should have done this a while ago, but we had things happening. But really, I want to see like To the west, 4. Sacks and crates of looted provisions are piled up in the south end of this large cave. You guys can't see to the west. And yeah, you see the larger opening that you're standing in is just like stairs leading up to it. Natural stone steps. And in the middle is the coals of a large fire smolder.
In like a hug yell, like a whisper yell, you know, trying to.
A stage whisper.
Yeah, Magnus. What do you see? Focal. Okay, trusting that. Can I move up?
Mm-hmm. You just like do your movement.
It won't let me.
Perception for Arangale. Yeah, I would just have to prove it. Perception for Arangale. Okay.
Oh, Zook, you're gonna get absolutely fired here, mate.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Oops. Let me Arangale, you see a goblin doing its best to hide down there in the south.
I will relay this information to Magnus and Zook.
It's hiding?
It's doing its best to hide in the supplies down there. Like in the provisions.
It looks like there's a
crates and
goblin hiding behind the boxes on the far side of the room. Only one that I can tell.
Move over
Yeah,
to
I'm
Magnus
trying
and
to-
see if I can hear.
Why would it be hiding?
Trying to cancel this move. I don't know.
Oh,
Its
shit.
friend didn't come back, so
Excuse me.
who knows?
What's the bets it's gonna pop out and say, supplies, motherfucker?
So, do we want to question this goblin? Does anybody know Goblish?
Where's
There's
the
a
bugbear?
Yeah, wasn't there two? I only see one.
Wasn't there a dog?
Bugbears.
And a dog, that's correct.
I'm pretty sure it's not a dog.
It was definitely a dog.
This is probably cool.
I think we can tame this one.
Yeah, or throw him in a fire pit. We'll do the opposite. We won't throw it in the fire pit. We'll throw it in the water.
Do we head in or?
I will slowly and carefully walk.
Avoiding the trap.
I was gonna say because there's a trap there, so slow is good.
You because like you've already spotted him, so you know where he's at. You see him getting kind of like anxious, like he's prepping. He's almost seems excited.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm
gonna roll perception again to see if I see anything else to my right.
I'm going to retreat over here, please.
Can I see to my right more?
Got knocked out a little too many times, or what?
Can I see Goblin 9?
Right. I'm the one with low health here, and I'm walking in first. What do y'all do?
Can I see Goblin 9 where I'm standing?
Since he's like pointed out where everybody is, yeah.
All right, great. I'm just gonna shoot it. I'm not playing this stupid game.
Okay. Yeah, because he's not. He like that goblin is sure that you guys don't see him.
Wait, you said
Yeah,
you're about to
well-
what?
I'm shooting Goblin 9.
Can I move before he does that?
Sure.
I mean, that's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm right in front of you, so.
Great. Is this at advantage of stealth, or does he know where we are?
Oh, he 100% knows where you guys are. He's like,
Okay.
yeah. He just thinks he's well hidden, so he's not come out to like try to surprise attack you.
He thinks sneaky boy. He's not a sneaky boy.
He feels sneaky.
Now he knows that. Now we can roll initiative.
Okay.
Now he's fully aware that you guys see him, and he's like, "Crap, I fucked up." He actually says this.
We don't know that.
I probably is like, shit.
That is this. If you guys
How's the
don't-
fire pit have more initiative than us?
You guys don't know.
The fire pit doesn't do anything. I can take it off. It's just there to like
I
note.
was just kidding.
It's just like, yeah, if you fall into it,
No, I just want to throw somebody in it, honestly.
you can do that.
I know who I'm going to throw in it.
I'm gonna say I happen to be the guy to throw into.
Just Magnus and Syllen.
Oh,
It's-
I need to do a thing. I'm sorry.
It seems like this will probably be the
initiative, yeah.
Yeah, this will probably be the last combat of the night, it seems like, so. We'll have to, depending on how this goes, we'll have to see how things go with Yimik.
With who?
The other goblin, the one that wanted to be in charge.
Okay, so back to the top. Zook, what you gonna do?
Seeing that Orlash loosed an arrow on this goblin, I'm gonna try and oh my gosh, well maybe hold on. He's pretty far from me.
40 feet.
I think Firebolt
40?
would do it.
Yeah, Firebolt's
feet's
good.
120 feet.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna lob a Firebolt at him as well.
Okay.
Get him.
That is a
Yes.
nailed it.
And then this.
Womp womp.
Okay.
Next, thank you. Wait, why does Goblin 9 not have an initiative? He's like the only one of all the goblins.
He's getting fucked up.
So I'm gonna use Sacred Flame on the goblin.
Well,
Another
Zook's
goblin.
gotta end his
Am I
turn
close
first.
enough to do that? No.
His initiative is 10.
Is it my turn? It
Yes.
is my turn.
He just
yeah,
Zook
Zook's
didn't
gotta-
pass.
I'm sorry. Shit. There you go. I keep forgetting that.
Oh wait,
If I move
it's,
there, I can see him, right?
let's see. Sorry, I was
Or I
getting
can
the Goblin's initiative.
Stand here with Orlash.
But yeah, you can see him clearly from here.
Okay. So Syllen raises her bejeweled gauntlet aloft and brings holy fire down upon the goblin.
I don't think you got him targeted this time.
Motherfucker. Hold on.
There it is.
That
That is a fail. Do that damage.
Do the damage.
No, fail is good for you. He failed.
Fail's good
Oh.
for you. He failed the
okay. So just damage now?
Yeah, now you
Yeah.
drop that damage on his face.
Damage.
You
on
don't
your
want
face.
him to succeed.
Yes.
He gone.
He go. Is that it for your turn?
All right. Yes.
I'm
Earned
sure.
another.
I'm sure that's made a lot of noise.
Doing anything else?
I'm good. I'm taking a step back. That's it.
They're like there.
Yep.
Okay, one Arangale, Orlash, or Syllen. Roll a d6, and it's going to be 1, 2 Arangale, 3, 4 Orlash, 5, 6 Syllen.
Which one's a D6? Sorry.
Just a regular die.
Regular die.
Okay, I'm going to take the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4 Orlash. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Incoming missile. Oh
There's
god.
Where the hell did he come from?
He was
Get out of my
hiding.
face, Clark.
I'm not scared.
Should be. He looked pretty large.
That's just a bugbear.
Okay. And he's going to try to... Wait. Should I? No, I'm going to be very kind and not give him advantage on this attack because you saw him come running around the corner. It is still a hit.
Damn it. That was a solid hit, too.
This
Not
is
worth
this is going to be pretty gross, actually.
Nah. It's gonna do like 2.
He's going to miss.
Nah, he already
He already hit.
he hit.
Well, he's
Yeah,
going to
he's gonna
accidentally
miss.
miss again.
Oh,
Rip.
shit.
He actually he's actually supposed to do another 2d6 damage on top of that, but I did it wrong. But that's enough to do it.
Do the damage.
No, because
Well,
like
he's asleep now.
you're already unconscious, so yeah. And there's a solid chance if I did that, it'd be like an insta kill.
It's cool.
Just
Roll a new
I guess out of curious,
There you go.
it would have been 8 more damage.
So I gotta go negative cons. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'd have 1 hit point or I'd be.
So
1 hit point before dying.
yeah, like insta kill, like no death saves.
Hmm?
Oh my god.
And then it's Omri's turn.
Holy shit! Where did
Okay.
he come from?
Nice.
Yes.
I hit him.
What did you hit him with?
Freaking end his
Firebolt.
Oh, fireball.
Ooh.
You
Nice
wounded
hit,
him with
nice
that firebolt.
Yeah.
And then I can't do anything else, so Orlash turn. He's unconscious.
Keep that witch away from me with her creepy finger.
Syl coming out to attack Syllen with advantage because of pack tactics.
If you'd only been back 5 more, would have been tripped.
Damn.
So is this one of those situations I can use my star in?
But the thing is, he had advantage, so yes, you could normally use your star, and I'd re-roll his, but because he has advantage, it would just re-roll one of the die.
Okay.
And then he'd still just get the higher the die anyway, so it would not benefit
Got it.
in this case. Let's see if I can just, yep, I can just drop that. You succeed on the strength check, so he does not knock you prone.
Heck yeah.
But he does take a chunk out of you with a bite.
Num, 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 num.
Orlash, success. Almost crit success on that first death save.
Nice.
I want to see, like, I love seeing crit successes on death save. I don't like killing players. I think I might be, like, a lot of DMs now don't. But I do like...
I doesn't matter. I don't, yeah.
Aaron,
You don't mind dying.
All the time. No, I kill players, and so I
Son of a.
I do like people to know that, like, there is a real threat in the game. Like, it's not like I don't play easy mode, but
Yeah.
which one were you attacking so I can drop it on him?
I targeted Clark.
But don't drop it in a tower with attack rolls and damage. Drop it in chat.
I mean, I dropped it in chat the first time and it didn't take.
That's weird.
Yeah, like a minute ago when my health
is a
did
hit.
it didn't take either.
It's a hit though.
So now I do the 1d plus 3 piercing.
Whatever it is for the damage for what you did to him. Yeah.
1.
Of course.
4 damage. That's all right. Damage is damage is damage.
And George, don't forget, you can stand on me. I'm just rough.
Yeah. I still have my crossbar, and I'm wondering if I can shoot between.
Oh, yeah,
this.
do you?
So I like tie here, and because I thought I could maybe, I don't know. I've been primed and ready to shoot this crossbow.
Don't forget you're a great weapon fighter too. So you reroll 1s and 2s on damage when you're using heavy weapons. So your great axe or your
You'd be
sword.
doing a lot better.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay, so yeah. So what I'll do is I'll drop my crossbow because I did have it out.
He got beat up early games.
Yeah,
He's nervous.
he's always on the front line. So he's gotten beat up a lot.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to drop the crossbow and pull out the great sword, and then jump on top of.
I'm probably gonna like move Orlash just for the ease of.
So jumped on top of him. I did put my foot on his throat a little bit.
Oh my god!
Nice.
And I pull back in my most dramatic attack of my life.
I hope
I
you
mean,
live.
I'd quite like to, just do a big old swirling thing where I can kill Clark, Ripper, Syllen, Zook.
I would normally love to offer that, but does 5th edition has cleave attack too, doesn't it? It's like an actual feat or a feature that you get later. Yeah, so I can't do something that negates something that you can earn later.
Oh wait, shit! I didn't target.
You could do your flamethrower and get both of them.
Nah, no, it's not very much damage though.
Wait, so you're trying to target Clark with that roll?
Clark, probably.
Yes.
That's a good roll, so I didn't want you to waste it. You hit.
Okay, nice.
Make sure he's targeted.
Get him, George.
Oh,
Yes.
that is a hell of a smack. Wow.
Nice.
All right. Pass. don't freak out because I have like a lot of goblins that aren't in this fight to go through.
Yeah, it's fine. This is fine.
Okay, back up to Zook.
Seeing him rip into Clarg like that, I'm going to start readying up a chaos bolt.
Oh, that's nasty. Okay.
Okay. If I remember correctly, I can. You hurl undulating wobbling man. Make a ranged spell attack against target. Okay, yeah. So I have to actually do attack on Clarg. Oh, damn.
You missed.
No, because I wanted to, like, that's a confusing ass spell. Choose one of the d8s. The number rolled on that die determines the attack's damage type. So the 2d8s are for determining a damage type, and a d6 is the actual damage, or no, it's 2d8 plus 1d6 damage. That's a confusing ass spell, but we'll figure it out when you hit with it.
Okay. We did it last time. I used it last time. But anyway, we'll say that it hadn't decided what the spell type was, so it's just multicolored orb that splashes the wall right next to him. Damn it. Okay, next.
Syllen.
Is it? There we go.
Syllen.
All right.
I want to warn you about opportunity attacks too. If you're within melee range of somebody and try to leave it without disengaging, which is a full action, and in your case it's always going to be a full action, so no point in explaining more, then they get a chance to hit you.
Okay, so I just need to move away.
If you move away, they both get a chance to hit you.
They get an opportunity.
So I need to
You just need to attack them, yeah.
Don't move. Just attack.
Do I have enough health to stay here and attack?
You don't really
probably don't have enough health to move either.
You can disengage, which is a full action. So if you disengage, you can leave without getting attacked, but you can't do anything else.
Oh yeah.
I would still recommend that.
Disengaging?
Yes.
Yeah, this isn't
Not
my
to,
fight.
not to metagame, but you're the squishiest target.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go back over here with Omri.
Why don't I see your trail?
disengage?
Oh,
You just disengage.
you just say you're disengaging, and I know you're doing it, so I don't take op
I'm
shots.
disengaging.
Yeah.
Throw us all under the bus. Jeez.
Wow, appreciate that.
Yeah, you just threw us straight under the bus there. Holy shit.
Rogue move.
It's all right. We got it. We got this.
Clark's literally one shot. I was like,
If that person's hit it.
Yeah, Orlash nods from the grave. It's a good move.
Yes. So yeah, I'm guessing you're done.
Yep.
Past that turn.
All right, this is where Clark one-shot somebody else.
Wait, I'm trying to wait till Syllen passes.
I passed?
Pass your
Oh,
turn.
oh.
You gotta pass it.
All right, Arangale or Magnus, roll a d4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just taking the first one. I mean, I guess I could go with the d6 and say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so that would hit Arangale. He doesn't get a sneak attack. It doesn't get a surprise attack damage this time, so it won't be as much. If that helps you feel better.
It doesn't, because
Ooh!
A
Get some. This dude sucks.
Yes.
Swings by my freaking left ear.
That's probably very good for you. That's very good.
It really
My
is.
turn.
Yeah.
At his height, that
Okay.
was straight for your head as well, you know.
Yeah, it went right by my ear.
Oh, I missed.
Ooh.
I tried.
The dog can't reach me, right?
I'll make
Stay
sure.
away.
What did I say about
Stay
your
over there,
fireballs?
dog.
Can I roll animal handling?
I want to tame this dog.
Kick it in the balls.
So it's going to attack Magnus because that way it gets its pack tactic.
It's not smart enough to know that.
I mean, it hunts as a pack. It's smart enough to know to use packs.
Oof.
Nah, it's stupid.
Ooh, I'm pretty sure Magnus is going to be good on this, but I gotta roll it. Yeah, you saved the shit out of that.
Alright.
So what does that
Orlash!
mean, missed?
Yeah. Basically,
unconscious.
anytime the wolf attacks somebody with its bite, it has a chance to knock them prone. But in this case, it did not. So it's Arangale's turn.
Get him, Arangale. Kill him.
Murder him.
What do you?
I can't do it, man.
My God, now we're gonna have a round of misses. I thought for sure this would be it.
Fuck's sake.
It's got to be drama.
Everything comes to me.
Magnus,
Yeah.
everything
kill
rests
him,
on your shoulders.
I got the first hit.
Okay.
As soon as the turn is passed to you.
Okay, yeah.
What are you
pass-
mad about?
Arangale, pass.
Off the turn, Arangale.
Alright, so I'm actually gonna use second wind since I had a short rest.
Yeah, I think that comes back with the short rest.
It does, yeah.
Is that a free action? That's awesome.
It's a bonus action.
That's amazing.
Stop adding all these pluses to everything, Jord.
So how do I can't remember, actions? Second wind. I press heal.
Yeah, you press the little heal button.
Fuck, suck my dick, yes.
Nice.
That's second wind, and then you check the little circle so you know you used it.
Yeah.
And you notice how it automatically refreshed after I hit short rest, like it just knows.
Yeah.
I love that shit.
Okay, so now I'm I'm just gonna fucking kill the fuck out of Clark. Let's be
Fucking
honest.
hit him, dude.
Do it. Get his ass.
You got this.
Yeah.
That's one cool thing about a fighter is their ability to just go and heal themselves as a bonus action mid-fight.
Suck my dick.
Do that damage.
I'm actually jealous that you're going to kill.
Wait, did that
Kill it.
No, I didn't
Tell
take.
that.
Waiting for that damage.
There we go.
Roll another d6 just to see how much damage you actually did, because you reroll one. Well, just one d6, so you would have done 9, 10, 11, 12 damage, not 10. But either way, he's dead.
Yes.
Get the wolf, get the wolf.
Well, the wolf is
Back to
mine.
Zook.
Just don't fuck it up again.
Yeah.
Pass.
When Magnus killed its
Pass.
masters, it just auto tames to Magnus.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Zook, what are you going to do?
Animal handling.
Just jab your knife into him.
Hang on, I want to see something here. I want this to fucking work. I'm gonna cast infestation. I'm gonna try.
Okay.
To cast a swarm of fleas and mites in this direction.
I kind of want to give you advantage because it's a freaking wolf. You know,
I have to hit save, so.
Oh, too bad.
But that means that it's save at disadvantage, though, right? If you're giving
Yeah.
it-
Do it.
So roll it twice, or what? Or
Yeah,
just click disadvantage. Does clicking disadvantage work?
Try it. I'm kind of curious. Hold disadvantage and then roll the save.
No, it does.
But you didn't. You just like put in chat with the Connors. I don't think. Did you have him targeted? No, you didn't have him targeted.
Sorry. Let me redo that. I forgot my target was dead. There we go.
Let's see. Oh, that didn't work.
It didn't work. But it failed anyway, so.
Yeah, it failed. Do the infestation stuff.
Cool. That's a damage, right?
Takes 1d6 poison damage. What the shit?
Wow.
What? Why did it do 2d8
Because
plus
you
1?
you clicked Chaos Bolt.
Oh shit! My bad.
Well, wolf's dead.
That's one chaotic Chaos Bolt. Came
Sorry,
a round later.
Can you give it its life back? So
I
can
did.
do the, okay. Sorry, dude. 6.
And then roll a d4 for me.
Just standard.
Yeah. 4 is west. Okay.
Oh, it's gonna run away now.
No, it like his spell automatically makes it move 5 feet in a random direction.
Move a random direction.
And it can trigger opportunity attacks, so it's important to see what direction it goes. Very few spells. I think that and Dissonant Whispers are the only spells that I know of so far that can actually trigger opportunity attacks.
Fear too, yeah.
Fear, yeah.
Oh, it does? Yeah. Fear, I think Fear does. Wait, I have to read it. I'm gonna assume. Zook, you done?
Oh yeah, my bad. Your
So Orlash is
God damn it.
Unconscious, right?
Yes. Yes.
You've all been fucking blessed now.
What you don't know is I have a bomb strapped to me.
Really?
No.
You don't know it now. Just fucking do it.
So I move over to Orlash.
God damn it.
Wait, before he died, he did show me a piece of paper that was one of them. What was it? A non-resuscitation thing.
Non-resuscitation.
Yeah, he showed me one. You know.
DNR.
The
Yeah, he's got a
DNR.
DNR.
So I rifle through his book and look for the DNR page, but can't seem to find it.
As she conspicuously like has a piece of rip paper tucked away.
Well, this looks like consent.
And gingerly kiss my thumb and place it upon Orlash's head. A beautiful green light emits, and he is blessed.
Okay, so I definitely see this go down, and now I know what happens when you go down. So now I know that I've been blessed, and I'm pissed. And I'm pissed. Don't forget that.
Are you going with?
I'm just trying to help you guys. So I'm going to use Spare the Dying on Orlash, as is the will of God. So is that targeted? No.
Yeah, there shouldn't be anything you have to do. It's just he's stabilized. I gotta figure out. There should be like a way to mark him stabilized. Yeah,
I'm just gonna hit the third button.
Oh yeah, I was trying to do it at the same time. Yeah, he's good. He's stabilized.
Okay. So he's stabilized now. Just doing my part to keep the party safe.
Appreciate it.
Spare the Dying is like a really underrated cantrip, I think.
Oh, it's really great.
Yeah, Spare the Dying is great.
So do I have a hit point?
Spare the Dying does not. It just stabilizes you. Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't die.
I like that.
Stops you from dying, but doesn't bring you back.
Well, yeah, it brings you from 0 from -13. You know,
Yeah.
It's all good.
Oh, is that
Okay,
it? Yeah, that should.
And
And then it'll be Omri's.
then, okay.
Please, Omri. Please.
I'm gonna try. I make no promise.
Please.
Fuck him up.
Bam!
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
check
what
it
I'm
out.
talking about.
Yes.
Boom.
Yes.
You did it.
Stupid dog.
You done it.
Fuck around.
Can we go in there and search?
You sure can.
Whoa,
Yes,
do
we
you want
can.
to slow down? Holy heck.
Whoa, let's make sure there's nothing else.
No, oh my god.
Oh yes.
So here I'll explain it
Right up
now.
in there.
So you guys know it actually states that when he's alerted, Clark and his wolf hide behind this stalagmite. So that's why you didn't see him. He came from there.
All right, so I'm gonna pillage through all this stuff over here. What do I find?
All right.
Give me some stuff.
Okay, so I'm actually going to do what we were aiming
So-
to do and chop Clark's head off.
Yeah, you do that.
You
I'm
find-
gonna pillage.
You find a bunch of stores, like a whole bunch of bulky stores. I don't know if anybody remembers. You need a refresher. I should
Yes,
make you do
yes,
a
I
history
do.
check. I mean, Orlash is unconscious, but Magnus has the contract.
Yep. This is what we were looking for.
Oh.
Yes.
We're getting like three quests done with one now.
So
But the thing is, it's so much that you think you're going to need a wagon to transport all these back to
I
town.
was about to say, we don't even have a wagon. How are we getting this? Do I see anything that catches my eye that I may want to keep in pocket from?
In addition to the stolen provisions, Clark has a treasure chest.
Where's that at? Let me holler.
Well, I killed
God.
Clark.
Don't do it.
There you go.
You're not in the
Oh my
room.
God.
You gonna open the
Oh.
chest?
Yep.
Inside the chest, you find 600 copper. I'm gonna put all this in the party
I
sheet.
immediately pocket that, and nobody sees.
Okay, you go ahead
I'm
and
watching.
I'm
You-
watching you right now, fam.
Oh, okay.
Ain't no pocketing.
you go
going
ahead
on.
and
I'm just kidding.
put that. Oh, okay. Well, I'll put it in the party sheet then.
Well, I mean, you can put it in mine, and then I'll pass it out or whatever.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
put it in the party thing. Put it in the party
Yeah,
thing.
you can put it in the party thing. That'd be easier for me, honestly.
Okay,
I don't
cool.
wanna
They
get cheated.
actually have a parcel, so I can just drop the parcel. Okay, I'm not done reading off what you find now. Okay,
Alright.
so you find 600 copper, 110 silver pieces, 2 potions of healing.
Oh.
What?
Oh, y'all'd like some of that, wouldn't you?
And a jade statuette of a frog with tiny gold orbs for eyes.
I'm taking all of it.
Dope.
The frog statuette is small enough to fit in a pocket or pouch.
Well, I'm gonna pocket it.
Pocket of what?
While everyone's busy looking at the loot, Syllen bends down into the fire, burning a small piece of paper and picking up a piece of charcoal to give to Omri as a present.
Was that the DNR?
Is that DNR?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I would greatly appreciate it if someone would give something to Orlash so he's not unconscious on the floor.
Yeah, I'm taking the
I
potion.
appreciate it.
I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna give Orlash one of the health.
Wait, hang on.
No, shh.
Hang on.
Wait.
None of you are the boss of me.
Shh. No, I was gonna finish you off.
We could.
Oh, you're gonna finish it. This is the plan.
We
All right,
could
roll him off in the water while
literally-
the
Let George
We
do
could
it. He's gonna trip
literally-
over that tripwire.
We could literally just rest and not have to waste the
true.
potion.
But he is awake, right? Or is he still asleep?
Yeah,
He's
I'm
stabilized.
conscious.
He's stabilized.
Oh, okay,
But
never
he's
mind. I'm
stable.
not gonna heal him.
Do you still have one more
No, I stabilized.
spell slot,
Oh, sorry.
Sylvan? Yeah. Do you?
I used all my spell slots unless something refreshed in my short break.
No, I would have like automatically done it if it were going to.
I'm good. I'll just sleep it off.
So what would I
George,
have to
drag him
roll
in here with the rest of us.
to kill
We're gonna sleep
Orlash?
here for the night.
You would,
I'm gonna actually.
You kill Orlash and I'll set you on.
You ain't gonna do nothing you don't even know. You're in here with us.
This exactly. Look, we're around the corner. No one can see except Syllen, and me and Syllen have a dark connection.
you would literally just have. It's like a coup de grace. It's a really messed up one, but it is just a coup de grace.
So,
Decisions.
Syllen
George.
reminds Magnus that Orlash is now one of our brethren.
I'm not gonna get a better opportunity than this guy.
Make it so. Your brother says it's okay because apparently
Drum
I'm
roll.
one also.
Drum roll. I think you're a pussy, Jord.
Syllen,
Let's just say that your services will not be rendered anymore after you kill Orla.
Syllen uses
Hey, it's okay. I
Valnex.
got all the money anyway. I'll freaking pay you to kill him.
I mean, I could
Free-
I could accidentally push him into the water.
Just drown me.
He's just
Syllen
tired of
says
playing, and he's like, please, just let him
Ominous
kill me again.
whispers around Magnus.
Okay.
Ominously, what?
Whispers. Ominous whispers. Disembodied ominous whispers.
Great. Now he really thinks it's me, and he's gonna
Okay.
kill me.
Okay, I'm gonna roll religion. I'm gonna say a prayer. Okay.
Oh God.
To make the decision for
This is
me.
actually making me kind of sad because I was so excited when Akinku was gonna play, and it's been fun so far.
Here, I'll move over here and tell Jordan not to.
It's okay.
Let's see what the prayer
Let
says.
Jord make his decisions.
It's a dark prayer. Okay. I decide it's not a fair fight, so I'll let him live to fight another day.
Are you gonna drag him in there?
Can, I was
Okay,
like,
I'll
can,
drag
you,
him.
can you at least be nice enough to drag his
I
unconscious
drag
body?
him in here onto the fire.
Everybody
beside
loves
the
little
fire.
KFC, right?
Beside the fire.
Jeez.
And then what are you guys gonna do in here?
I'm taking
I
all
just-
that loot, and
I
I'm
just-
gonna hand half the money to
Did
George.
you guys happen to run into Sildren or Gundren?
We have to go tell the little goblin asshole back there that we killed the bugbear.
I don't
So
feel
Gundren and Sildren are both in the other room?
I only saw one person, but maybe we can bargain for another.
Gundren?
Yeah, we've got some gold now. We could maybe bargain if they don't just hand him.
I think what we need to do is have a think here. Right,
Can
right
I-
now they don't
I
know.
think we stay here for the night.
Being the fact that no one said Gundren, they said one person. I'm gonna do a perception roll somewhere in here for a dwarven body.
somewhere.
Okay. More investigation, but
Yeah, I can do investigation. Fuck it. Works for me.
Syllen hands Omni the charcoal she picked up from the fire.
Thank you.
but yeah, you check her out, and there's no dead bodies other than ones that you guys killed.
Okay, I'm gonna chop off the head of this claw.
Oh, you already did that. What happened? Take the dog's head too. Forget.
Take the dog's head. Skin the
Bonus.
dog.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
too
the
easy
dog.
trying to kill a bird.
You got a knife.
Skinning is
Let me see what
survival.
I have. I have a great axe would probably do the job, I reckon.
Do that with a major disadvantage. Whew.
Here, I'll come do it with my short sword.
Yeah. I mean, I'll yeah. I don't want to ruin the meat, so I'll let you do that.
Survival check.
How do I take Clark's head?
Literally, you can take you have an axe and a great sword. I'm not even gonna roll for that.
Would you want me to roll a survival?
Yeah, survival for skinning because you're trying to get a nice skin out of it. Nice. You cleanly skin it again, just like you did last wolves.
Can you add that to my inventory as well as whatever the heck was in that chest?
Would that be like is that be like a?
Or no,
sexy
I can
one?
add that one. So.
Like sexy ripper.
I just added it, but
Okay, thanks.
were you? So you want to keep the stuff because I can. There's a really easy tool for me to evenly distribute, but if you plan on like being
I'm gonna
some
evenly
sneaky-
distribute it with
me.
Magnus secretly. Nobody saw the gold.
I
They were all in the middle of the room.
We literally saw
Nobody
you
saw
looting the
any.
chest.
You were literally.
They saw nothing.
We saw you looting the chest. We
Okay,
saw
roll
it.
perception. Roll perception. Okay.
Yeah, and I'll roll whatever.
We'll
the hell I
roll,
need to.
yeah.
Comes
We
up
have
in
to
every
roll sleight of hand.
And in your case, that's going to be a sleight of hand if you're trying to loot a chest without them knowing. Perception for them.
Well, I mean, they
We're
have to
all
roll
rolling
something.
Sleight of
perception.
hand, like 1,000 coins.
Yeah, right.
Don't worry about it.
And then what
Oh.
we gotta roll?
Wisdom. It's perception for you guys.
Perception.
But think about it.
I
The
don't-
trunk's
I don't
open,
see-
my hand's down in it, and I can easily pocket it. With nobody even knowing. I'll just show y'all the stuff, like the little statue or whatever.
I should have
Like
like.
standing over my shoulder.
Yeah, they don't know what you took, but
Yes.
they saw you like I can't say that they saw exactly what you took, but they did see that you're putting a lot of stuff in your pocket.
That's fine. They can question me about it.
Oh, let's see. That's your survival
But by
roll.
then, I've
There's your
already
sleight of
halved
hand.
it with Magnus. So
Yeah, all of them noticed that you were putting a lot of stuff in your pockets.
let
We're
'em
over here
notice.
down the stairs and like half in this shit right now. Nobody's
Yeah, yeah.
saying.
Okay, but
pass
yeah, like let's see. I'm gonna drop all this in your inventory then. This is on you. All of it? All of it to you, huh?
No, half of the gold to Magnus.
Well,
There is no gold, but
Well,
I'll
half
find
of the coins, yeah.
so that's 55 of that and 300. No, yeah, 300 of that.
these guys are so salty.
That's okay. Let them be.
Just
I've got to pay somebody to get rid of this.
there's always
That's okay. You two can adventure on your own.
We will. You guys
This is what you get.
Have
This is
your
what you
own
get
solo
This is what you
adventure.
get when you pay for hired hands.
That's right.
You never showed me love. You never showed me acceptance.
I never hurt you either.
Don't worry. When they sleep, just run.
okay. And the jade statuettes in your inventory and the 2 potions
I
of
only
healing.
have to sleep 4 hours, and Jord can watch while I'm doing. We got this shit.
There you go. All of
Don't
all
worry,
of that treasure parcel is in your
We're
inventory.
definitely going to be fighting enemies that we may or may not kill you for after you've been knocked unconscious. So,
Hey, I've already been knocked unconscious and
Okay.
like religion
Unconsensually
rape.
touched.
So what are you guys doing now?
Are we gonna rest?
We're gonna camp.
Yeah, I
I'm
think we're
gonna
going to camp it up. And then we can talk to what's his Yimik like after the rest.
Long or short?
It's gonna be a
We're
long.
gonna do a
Okay.
long rest in a goblin cave. Just one moment. Just a
I'd like
long
to put a
rest
trap right here.
in a
Yeah, just
goblin
lock-
cave
lock the
with
entrance.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other goblins still living.
They probably.
Just-
I'm just saying that they probably think that we're dead anyway
Mhm.
because
they're thinking Clark probably ripped us to pieces. So
Yeah.
I'm not too afraid.
I mean, considering that 2 of us got absolutely one shot.
I need
I am going to sleep for 4 hours while Magnus.
So yeah, the way it works when I have elves is like an elf can stand 2 watches because they only need the 4 hours, and anyone else can stand 1 watch, and you need a total of let me see. I think it's 4 watches.
Right, we need to get somebody else on this. Zook.
Yeah, no, I'm not watching. I'm not watching shit. Sorry, I'm a little fucking burnt on you guys right now.
Right, that's it. Yeet.
And then you're gonna jump down the 30-foot chimney? I mean, we can play this.
Do it.
We're spooning. It's fine.
But anybody who's on watch, just roll your perception in the watch order.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the back of my eyelids.
You watch first, Arangale.
Okay.
Where's perception? I don't know where oh, there it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's like 3 out of 4 watches. There's no 4th.
Omri's
can I
elf.
take one?
She can do one.
You can take, yeah, you can take up to 2.
I'll do it.
All right. Despite all those rolls, absolutely nothing happens through the night. You get a long rest.
Dope.
Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Why did it do? I mean, you weren't even. Were you unconscious? Who hit something?
Yeah.
Who keeps? Oh, that's you. You should have been fine though. It should have already stabilized you because, like,
Why? I didn't touch anything.
what I meant to
got
do
religion raped.
was say long rest. That's what I meant
Blessed
to do.
friend.
That's what I said. What'd you think I said?
Blessed.
But
Feeling guilty?
everybody's good, and here's another perk. With a long rest, I want to see if you guys level up because you can level up during any long rest is all it takes. So I'm going to award the XP for everything you've done so far.
During ooh.
So everybody gets to level up.
It's like we definitely level.
Well, except for Syllen. She's 50 shy.
Can we kill an extra goblin or 2?
Good thing she got all that RP XP.
Wait, why didn't
Did I?
any... Oh,
Wait,
I know
Do
why.
you level us up or do we? Level
I'll
up?
walk you through a level up. Actually, you guys shouldn't have gotten that much experience, but it happened, so I'm gonna stick to it because whatever, it's fine. Because I forgot to add Syllen to the party tracker, so it didn't divide any to her at all.
That's
Wow.
okay.
Oh.
I would
Nice.
like some, please.
Get your own.
Yeah, I gave you 250 because that's what everyone else got, even though everybody got too much essentially. What?
Sweet.
Do heck? Why won't it? Oh, there we go. I need to go to the main page to add you. There, now you're in the party tracker. Okay, so everybody can do this at once because a lot of it will walk you through. Go to your main page. All right. And just like you did when you first picked your class, I gotta like go to create PC so I can pull it up. Bring up classes, right? Wait, no. Actually, are you guys gonna just level into the same classes, or are you trying to multi-class?
Well, yeah, of course.
Okay, if you're leveling
You're not
into
allowing multi-class.
if you're leveling into the same class, go into your main page. Don't even worry about opening up the classes. Okay.
Okay.
Click on the magnifying glass next to your class/level.
Yep.
And it pulls up a little class and level box.
Yep.
Grab the shield next to whatever class you are, and then
Okay.
drop it where it says what class you are.
But I can't do that yet.
No, you can't yet. Did it work? Has anybody done it so I can check?
Where am I dropping that?
That worked for me.
So you just grab the shield and drop it to where it says class and level.
Oh, sweet! It already adds your next feature and your hit points.
That's why we do it this way, because any other way you do it doesn't automatically do everything.
Add it all on.
It just says unable to find record that matches link dropped.
Oh, if everybody wants to level up the same, it's because you don't have the modules loaded. I don't know why. Okay, so it looks like Omri's good. Arangale, if you want to be a ranger level 2.
What else would I level?
You can multi-class.
Add some
Meaning-
spells.
You can
I
pick
could
a
add spells.
You can pick a second class, like something that's not a ranger, and it's not usually recommended, unless you're like advanced and you have like something you're looking for in another class.
Nah, it's fine. I'll level this.
Okay, so I'm just gonna level you up as a ranger. There, you got your. Okay, so we gotta actually. You get to pick a ranger fighting style. So it sounds like you're gonna be range, but I'm trying to check to see if everybody's got this. Magnus is level 2 fighter, and it should automatically like tell you all the different new things you got.
It looks like I am now cleric too. I don't know why that happened.
I don't know entirely why that happened either.
Ooh, I have just unlocked something which will make
It definitely did level you up. I'll unlevel eventually. I gotta.
How do you see what you unlocked?
You unlocked you got more hit points and you got a fighting style and you get spell casting. So we gotta pick some first level spells for you.
Perfect. Where do I do that?
But first
So can
I gotta
pick my spells?
you can pick yeah, just grab them from under spells. Make sure you grab the 5e spell effects coding. Don't grab the regular spells under drop down of spell effects code.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk you through because you don't have your modules loaded, so it's easier for me to just help you. Do you want to be an archer, a defensive fighter, or a dueler for Arangale? That's what I figured. Okay, so what's gonna happen now is your fighting style is archery, so you gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls you make with ranged weapons.
Nice.
Oof.
What you talking about? Oof.
Big oof.
Big oof all over your face. The biggest of oofs.
I still didn't use my inspiration.
Yeah, you can. You'll keep it.
Nice.
Yeah, inspiration is kept until you. I actually tend to keep a hold of mine until like I really need it.
Have you already used yours? You don't have a star next to you. Did you take insp at the top next to your name?
Zook has a star.
Oh, it isn't for me.
I see it.
Okay.
It doesn't show other people's stars, but as long as the dungeon master sees it.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that effect on you. So you're gonna see, Arangale, that I'm adding this effect to the combat tracker. So now from now on,
See what?
you're the one, like rangers. Look at all those effects. So now you have fighting style, archery, attack 2, range. So it's on you on the combat tracker. So now you don't have to do anything. You just roll like you've always done, and it'll automatically add to.
Nice.
So what else did you get?
Something about spells.
Yeah. Okay. So I gotta look up like ranger second level. Where's first level? Second level. You get spell casting. How do rangers? Second level, you get 2 spells known of first level with 2 spell slots. It automatically gave you your spell slots. Did it?
So do all players in all parties always get like the same XP, or does it sometimes?
I just award XP to whoever's there.
Yeah,
I keep
that's fair enough.
Spells.
Just 'cause I'm like, you know, Syllen's pretty much molested most of us, and she saved.
Yeah, I kind of want. You know what? You can. I'm gonna bump you up to level 2 anyway. I didn't really want to de-level you. I kind of wanted you to. Yeah, I'm putting you at 300, so you're level 2.
Heck yeah.
We vouch for that.
I was just like, we literally like we were all like, there was no.
She
way
did save like 3 of your guys' lives.
Yep.
2? I don't know.
Other than Zook. Zook may have got away by himself. Would have been about it.
Well, I mean, Zook and Magnus both actively chose to be blessed. And the only reason that Syllen blessed the other 2 is because she wanted to help.
That's how you lied about it, isn't it?
I got an.
How do I get this
asked you about it,
off?
and you lied, and you said nothing.
I got a.
How many you scrub?
I got a whole lot of spells for you to pick from. I'm just gonna read through them because all these other guys seem to have a handle. They know how to pick their spells and stuff. So I'm just helping you along.
Any of them about health?
Yes, you have access to Cure Wounds, which is what you just saw her use earlier today.
Okay, I want one of those.
Okay.
You know, if you had that earlier, you might not have gone unconscious.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting it, so I don't need you anymore.
What's done is done, friend.
We'll see about that. Wonder if the blessing dies with its owner.
So maybe you could.
We'll see. We'll see.
And you get the You get to pick. You get to pick one more spell. You want me to start reading through them now?
Yes.
I think one. I can already tell. Like, you want? I'll read through yours
I
too.
mean,
I'll
I
help
might
you
want to
out.
choose my spells so that other people don't know what I'm choosing.
Okay. Well, we can. I can work with
that's
you.
sketchy.
I can work with you over the next 2 weeks to get your new spells chosen and figured out. If anybody needs any help leveling, I can help over the next 2 weeks.
I just have a quick question
Yeah.
on chromatic orb.
You need
It says
you need the 100 gold piece diamond.
It's a 50 gold piece diamond.
Well, you need the 50 gold piece diamond to be able to cast it.
Okay.
It does not consume the diamond, but you do need to have one.
So it's not. I can't use the crystal that I have already.
No, it actually has to be a 100 gold piece or a 50 gold piece diamond. It used to be 100, I thought, but either way, you have to have the diamond. But luckily, it's not consumed. Once you get the diamond, you can cast it all you want if you take it.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, so your spells, you can take absorb elements, which when somebody attacks you with any element, you absorb, I think you get resistance, which means you absorb half the damage. And then your next attack, you get to add 1d6 of that damage type to your attack. Alarm just creates like an alarm in a box area for you got for like rest and stuff. It'll go off. You have animal friendship. After this,
So I can actually tame a dog.
No, we've already tried
this spell lets you convince a beast that you mean it no harm. Choose a beast that you see within range. It must see and hear you. If the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. Otherwise, the beast must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be charmed for you. So you charm it for 24 hours. So you do.
Nah, freak that. I don't want that.
What is it? I haven't even seen Beast Bomb.
That is pretty cool though.
I wish I could just like. Can I just share? No, I can't just share this with you because I already have it all set up so you could see what spells. But
Just screenshot it and send it to me.
Not to be that guy, but we're at the end, correct?
Yeah, this is it.
Unless I want to walk over there and give that dude the head.
No, this is it.
No.
Okay. I didn't think so.
Beast Bond, you establish a telepathic link with one beast you touch that is friendly to you or charmed by you. The spell fails if the beast intelligence 4 or higher. As long as until the spell ends, the link is active while you and your beast are within line of sight of each other. Through the link, the beast can understand your telepathic messages to it and it can telepathically communicate simple emotions and concepts back to you.
That's pretty cool.
Trick is you got to get a beast that's like friendly.
Yeah.
Right. I'd have to have the other spell.
Yeah.
And use both.
Detect magic, detect poison and disease, and snaring strike. If any of these sound interesting, I'm not going to read them all. Just tell me.
Yeah, you don't have to.
You want to read it? Fog cloud, which you saw that get used tonight. Good berry is kind of fun. You get like a couple berries that restore 1 hit point, and you can just hand them out to everybody. What a lot of rangers do is they cast good berry, hand out all the good berries. So if somebody goes down, everybody just tells everybody where their good berry stored, and they'll pull out their good berry, pop it in their mouth, and it brings them back up because it heals 1 hit point.
So how many good berries do you get?
We have to harvest them, I assume.
Up to 10 berries appear in your hand and are infused with magic for the duration.
Whenever I cast that?
Yep.
So if I give all 10 to one person, they would get 10 health points?
They would have to eat each berry takes an action, but yes. A creature can use its action to eat 1 berry. Eating a berry restores 1 hit point.
It's not bad.
I'm not healing my party. I'm healing.
And the berry provides enough nourishment to sustain a creature for an entire day.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that one and the other heal one.
What you doing?
Okay, you got your 2 spells. And then I'll work with yep. And then I'll work with cool. I'm just peeking. I'm not gonna read any out loud because I know you guys like to have like your your things. I don't really know which ones of these are. Oh, that's new. You got like a spell list that's pretty typical one that I build too. Because ritual spells are nice. Yeah, ritual spells are nice because you don't even have to have them prepared or anything. You just need 10 minutes to cast them.
Mhm. I'm working towards tiny hut because that seems interesting.
Leomans? You talking about Leomans?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a popular one. It almost guarantees you worry-free long rest anywhere you want to use it.
Mhm.
Before we finish up, who are we rating tonight.
That's a good call. I don't even. I'll take suggestions. I'm assuming. Just peeking at the Discord real quick, it seems like other than people streaming D&D, Captain Panda's the only one streaming right now.
Hang on real quick.
I can look at whoever Valnex is following as well and see who is.
Jake's on. Well, hold on, let me double check that.
One-Eyed Jake is on, streaming Apex.
Jake's on.
World of Warcraft or Apex?
Up to y'all.
You know how I usually do it? I said it last time and everybody agreed. I go with the person who has the least current viewers right now, which would be
Jake.
Captain Panda, who has one.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because we dropped like 15 viewers on Captain Panda. I feel like it's going to make his day.
Yeah.
I'd love to drop him on Jake too. Oh, Jake is member of the month too, so an argument can be made there. What's the vote, guys? Player vote. You guys are here for the whole session.
What does member of the month mean?
He was voted as like the top member in our community this month.
Well then, yeah, obviously, give him a reward.
That's kind of what I'm leaning to once I remember that.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Uni, you still there?
Yep.
Yeah, just we'll message each other back and forth about choosing your spells. I don't remember. I think you probably get like one or two.
Cool.
We'll get it figured out.
Windsor.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Yeah, thanks
it was
for
super fun.
Thanks for doing the stuff, man.
You guys really like push me to learn new things and adjust things, but and it was a lot less roleplay this time. I hope you guys don't mind that because I know
that's fine.
it's more combat-y, dungeon grind.
Yeah, be up. All right, man.
All right, guys.
We'll
Have a
see
good night.
you in
See you
Jake's
in a
channel.
week and a half.
See you later.
Great, thanks everybody.
Night,
Yep,
guys.
y'all have a good one.
Does Valnex have a raid command? I know somebody set up some commands. No.
No, I don't think they do.
And yes, there was so there was me streaming. There was Valnex Community, which is the community we do the D&D with, and there was Starlord 90. So you can go and follow all of those channels. And there may be more people who will stream it in the future as well. So that'll be cool. Right, I'm gonna shoot off, guys. Much love. Good night. Thank you for being awesome.
Okay, creating this for the raid. I think that should do it. Ah, I messed it up. I'm a noob.
Ooh, they have a prayer of healing, you guys.
All right, let's raid One-Eyed Jake. Prayer of Healing. I'm trying to remember that one.
Heals up to 6 people.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
That's a level 1 spell?
2.
Oh, okay. I think Cleric's the one that gets like Healing Spirit or something. It's like a 2nd or 3rd level spell. And I'll have to look it up, I think. Or maybe, yeah, I think it's Cleric. And essentially, every single round, you can choose a person within a certain radius of you and heal them for 1d6 for 10 rounds. Thanks, everyone, for stopping by. We're going to go raid the Member of the Month, One-Eyed Jake. I think my RP music ended a while ago. Oh, no, it's still going. Wow. See you guys over there. Let me copy that raid command. And going. And